Oh, he's the Thunderball on. Fuck. Fucking Thunderball. Hate that shit. Fuck you. Fuck this game. Fuck. What do you think? Should I be in just chatting or FF10? Should I be in just chatting or FF10? What do you think? Just chatting, probably. Wait, why am I listening to Wonders? Alright. Let's get this shit.
Let's go 2 million and donate for Super Mario 64 120 star.
Definitely. Just put your webcam over their webcam so it looks like you're playing. Not a bad idea.
Miyagawa Katsuki says, "Good evening, GDQ. So glad to see the cutest audience in the venue again. Donating to see the most beautiful scene in Final Fantasy history."
Cringe.
Jenny donates $15 and says, "This one's going out to my fiance who wants as many Arby's as possible in Final Fantasy X. Guess he really misses that big Montana? Thanks and good luck on all the..." I'm sorry, Arby's Bahamas for this 10 any percent cutscene remover run.
Homie's in the crowd just screaming. Ha ha. Disappointing.
So for tech, if I change this to windowed, is it gonna work? Okay, yeah. I think we're on now. One second. So, oh, am I on? Here we go. It's 4 a.m. Here we go.
Let's go.
What's up, everybody? I'm Foxy Jira. I am here running Final Fantasy X 80% Cutscene Remover, as mentioned. Here on Couch Commentary with me is the wonderful Zik3, one of my best friends since I started speedrunning. Welcome, everybody, for being here at 4 in the morning Central Time. You are all wonderful and amazing. Not too much to say about this game, I guess. Basically, what we're using is a mod that is simply an executable that you just download to your computer and let it run, and it just does everything for you. So it's if you ever thought about speedrunning this game, definitely just try it out, take a chance, and it's a great time. So
Yes, highly recommend. Infinitely more
appreciate
fun.
it, guys. We're going to go ahead and get started here. So we're going to start with the standard sphere grid. That's really all we have to do. Expert's kind of annoying, and we're also going to do the original soundtrack because that's if I had to listen to the arranged, I would go nuts. But yeah, so we're going to start the game in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
All right, so I forgot to mention the Titus naming incentive is closed. We're naming him immediately.
I don't think there's a competition.
Yeah, I don't think it's a competition. It's ah ha 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 ha, right? Yeah.
That's definitely correct.
Okay, perfect.
Rip
All right.
Chadley.
So AH and then ha ha ha. All right. Oop, not ha ba ba. Alrighty, and away we go. All right. So there will be a few times that we have to go through just certain sets of cutscenes, and you'll just kind of see that throughout the run. But most of the time, they're usually like 5 to 10 seconds long, or just very specific ones in the game that you have to go through. So we miss those girls that are like, oh, East Block in the front row, and that sort of thing. And the guy talking about, I was running away from home, when I heard the news about Jecht, and then blah, blah, blah. We stayed up talking about Jecht all night.
We don't get Titus's theme here.
Oh yeah, we don't get Titus's theme here. I guess one of the more sad things in the mod itself is that because we just kind of jump around quite a bit, there's a lot of times where the wrong music plays, or sometimes no music plays at all. So it's a little finicky, but
Moonflow music for
sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. We're going to try to provide our own audio, or if you want to sing yourselves, join in. We're really tired, so we will take any and all cheering, shouting, and whatever. So yeah. So one thing that Zik is going to be doing, he's going to be the hardest working commentator in probably all of GDQ, basically because in front of him he has a laptop that is going to be doing RNG manipulation. So what we're going to be trying to do is manipping a lightning steal and also no encounter order for the end of the game. So the first thing we're going to be doing here is we are going to be doing, all we have to do basically is input the first 6 damage values that we see in the game for these first sin scales. So 283, and if you want to stay along, go with it. 278.
Oh, I know what seed this is.
275.
Thank you for reading these out.
Yes. It's a little awkward, but
I don't actually. It's a joke.
It's absolutely insane. That's all you need to know. And
stop shaking your desk, Strima.
I want to make sure Zik gets all of these. 130, 291, 272. And so what's going to generate for him are basically a set of pop-ups. One is going to list exactly what the first
I suggest you keep the new one.
Sets are going to be. And then as well as the drop
I don't primarily
what
use
weapons
my
what
RNG manip stuff on this.
Kind of in an order up to, I think, 50 in the entire game.
50,
and then
yeah.
50. Yeah.
I use RNG tracking on my other one. That one has the updated one.
Here.
Oh, perfect. That's what we want. So yeah, we want a lot of armor. And I'm going to try something here. In the practice room, this stuff's safe. This is the nice thing about, let's see
God.
HD.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
There we go.
Your
you can use the
Meehan.
keyboard for Orin's inputs.
Oh, the Meehan. Oh God, it's so. Oh my God. No, dude. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, you can't get rid of anything. Oh God. No. Ah, shit. Oh God, I would have a panic attack if I saw this shit. Oh my God. Are you serious? No fucking way. Oh. Oh, I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm very, very scared. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's simple and kind of fun, but that's like a nice little thing to do. But on top of the drops, like I was mentioning, it's literally going to list out, based off of how many encounters I get in the area, every single encounter that I'm going to get in the game. And so as those sliders change, we'll actually see like, you know, how they'll affect different places. So maybe if I take an extra encounter in Killica Woods, that causes me not to get an ambush like on Meehan High Road or something like that. Or if I take an extra encounter,
not gonna help you, buddy. I'm sorry.
So it's interesting how it all works out together, and how basically early encounters can affect quite a bit in the late game.
All right,
the biggest one would be like the Lord Ochu encounter in Killica Woods.
Code.
If in me and High Road and later we have a ton of ambushes, you can just go into that fight, run away, and like 90% of the time they're all going to change to preemptives. So it's really useful just to have that information on hand. I only recently learned how to do it thanks to the Final Fantasy X community, who really put all this stuff together. They've done so much work, and like I'm just really just reaping the benefits of everything they've done. So if you like Final Fantasy X speedruns or are interested in learning, please go join the Discord. Hop on the speedrun.com page. So yeah, Oren got a kill on Amaze.
Yep, got it.
Perfect. And then going from there. So Final Fantasy X speedruns or are interested in learning, please go join the Discord.
262.
Hop on the speedrun.com page. So yeah, Oren got a kill on Amaze.
Yep. Got it.
Perfect. And then going from there. So yeah, please go follow all of them basically. They really helped me get to where I am here, and it's really just wonderful to be a part of the community.
Hey, Ruby.
So we're going straight into the tanker fight. This was a cool fight just simply because we don't do anything in the front in like the front.
This is an annoying fight. I hate this fight. Tanker's a stupid fight. It works like completely I hate this fight.
We're just hoping that the sin scales don't
it makes no sense.
That just takes so much time. They can either do nothing, flicker their wings, or do this, which is just a huge time waste. So Oren's going to attack himself, and then after 3 turns total.
Actually, I guess it's worse on PS2.
Or, excuse me, 2 more
because of the timing
weapons.
thing.
Titus is just going to go.
I don't think it affects HD that much.
Stare at the tanker, and then all of a sudden we're going to attack it. So yeah, it's pretty simple. So
yeah, you'll notice a lot throughout the run that Foxy's going to be doing a lot of just switching characters' weapons. It's a good way to pass turns without doing anything, and also give them actions in battle.
I had a desk
characters need to take an action in battle to receive AP.
Sounds like a wild day.
Fights. So a lot of times you will just switch their weapon.
Yeah, and it also it's a really Final Fantasy X has a priority system, as you can tell, with like either character speed and the actions that they take. So there's like a tier list basically of things that are fast to do. And switching weapons is like basically one of the fastest things. So a lot of the time we'll have a character switch weapon to get them an earlier turn, and then on the second turn they get switch somebody else in, so they make sure to get AP. So or guarantee that they go earlier in the turn order. So
if you want some info here,
yes, please.
You are going to get. You're going to succeed both steals on clicks. The second one will be a rare steal of 2 grenades.
Ooh, nice. I like that. Will the third steal change anything for?
That's cheating, Strimma. That's cheating. You can't know that information. What are you doing? That's cheating. I went to the grocery store earlier and bought 2 bread. What? Oh my god. I'm going crazy. No, you can't know that information. That's cheating, Strimma.
Lightning or no?
That's a good question.
Perfect. And so we get like the
times.
challenge, like I think it's runaway music won't change anything. Perfect. All right. So
actually, anything I say for this run and what I would do in this scenario is reset. That's me though. That's just me. I would reset.
We'll just go for those 2 then, because that 3 is more than enough. So yeah, so you can tell now we're getting this like the action music basically. We're still like run away.
Keep running.
Keep running. Right. That's all we're doing. So we're coming up on the more tutorial fights basically. And
no reset. Temple. Well, I guess I could get Yuna's overdrive off of this, and then we could use it on Gui and save a second. But this fucking Lamash 2 ambush on Meehan terrifies me.
If I'm just going to start dropping lore hints about all of this. So we're going to do a 3 Sahagins fight. We have to kill 2 of them, and then we basically will defend for Gios Gano. Pretty simple.
What did he say? Did he actually pronounce his name?
Overall, you would come back here later if you were to get Anima, but we don't have to. So we're just going to stop by once and go through. So now we get the regular music, no big deal. Like I said earlier, there will be some cutscenes that just kind of have to play because it's too awkward to not, or they're too short to really worry about the cutscene remover mod doing anything. So yeah. So what's
going on the left side of the screen? This is the RNG tracking program that we use for FF10.
Underwater chain and Besaid. And also Lagoon, if you don't mind dropping all that.
It's probably impossible to read.
What are we having? Counter predictions for Underwater Ruins 1.
Okay.
Besaid Lagoon is not 100%. You have an 83% chance to get 2, and a
Okay.
16% chance to get 3. So
Okay, cool. So
Wait,
preemptive
what?
is really good there. It's
Oh, that's
really
chain
finicky
encounter I'm
sometimes when
looking
you
at.
do and don't want a preemptive. There, it's because you just get immediately 2 turns and then they don't get any. So the less turns enemies get, obviously, the better. This one, actually, though, we do want an ambush because we have to wait for like 3 turn cycles for the boss to like go into the animation, basically.
Hey,
So
preemptive
it
and
just
4
kind of
piranha.
stands there and boom.
Figured as
we're
much,
in
but I
there.
don't know what any of the
So
numbers
we're gonna
mean.
use some
Also,
potions
don't
just to
bother
heal up
explaining.
really
My eyes glaze
quickly.
over
I'm
because
gonna
tries to
set
explain it.
some of the
All right.
Aeon defaults to short.
Oh, you could have switched back to the Arranged soundtrack there.
Great joke, buddy. Yep. So, oh, and just for donation incentives, I think we have about like 10 to 15 more minutes on the Veil 4 incentive, by the way. So,
Is it Veil 4 or Valor 4?
pick your favorite. I don't know. However, whatever feels best to you, I guess.
And just to update on that, Arby's is currently winning that bid war by almost $1,000.
Let's go Arby's.
Nice.
We
got
figured
the
we
meats.
knew we were going to get one Arby's in there somewhere, so Valfor is a good Arby's. Although we are fans of Pikachu as the Ixion name, so as much as dual Arby's would be great, Pikachu is also pretty awesome. So, all right, give me a
Agreed.
break. We have to do 6
Agreed.
hits on the click here. Nothing really to talk about too much. If I get crits, it just reduces the amount of turns I have to take. Hopefully, I'm looking for some misses or crits, so we're on 3. And
I would potion after I get hit twice. I potion all the time.
otherwise, if it hits me
No matter
too much,
what.
I'll just have to potion, make sure I don't die. So that's really about it. And I'll potion on this next set of double turns. So
Unfortunate, but
unfortunate, but hey, it's how we deal. So not a big deal.
I love that skipping around.
Yeah, you just kind of just watch. There'll be a lot of times you'll notice like they just have like weapons in their hand. It's just because
347.
we're skipping around it. It doesn't know where to put it, so it kind of like almost T-poses basically.
352.
Yeah, so we're forced to use
What am I
a grenade there, and then we're going to steal twice, knowing that
preemptive's
with
a
the
hogger.
second steal, I'm going to get a rare steal of 2. So that'll just make it easier for me to count. So I need 6 grenades, so I have 4 total now, and that limits the amount I have to steal in later turns. So no big deal there. All right. And because Titus is somewhat low, I just want to be safe. I'm going to heal him, and then
I hate potioning in this one. I never know what direction the cursor to use the cursor. I never know what button to push to get the correct direction on the cursor. That's what I'm trying to say. This fight sucks.
just make it kind of comfy. So
In general.
To get a lot of preemptives.
I hate it.
oh, nice.
You're gonna preempt the forced piranha encounter.
Oh, even
And
better.
your first lagoon encounter.
Okay, it is the first lagoon. Is it 3 or 2?
It's 4.
Oh no, useless. So in the lagoon encounter, I will take 2 piranhas, but I will only kill a 3 piranha set if it's ooh, nice crit. If it is a if it's a preemptive. So knowing that, I'm not going to take that
'cause he
encounter
potioned
anyway.
in the other
It's a little
fight.
bit finicky. Now we're on a boat.
Did he
by the way,
potion
this is Titus'
twice?
journey to get food, and he will never get food in this run. Sadly, very much. Waka will promise it to him. Riku just won't give him any food.
Riku does, but we're skipping it.
Yeah,
so he
yeah.
doesn't get his, like, I call it his boat, Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, it really does. Even in the HD version, it looks exactly like Chef Boyardee. Can't say much because I still eat Chef Boyardee, but hey, All right. So we have one encounter coming up. What are my steals looking like? Is it a double or a single piranha?
You have a double piranha with a
Steal.
grenade steal.
Oh, baby.
I'm going to.
From
Oh
both.
my god. All right. I messed up, so that's fine. We're gonna steal one
Okay.
and then steal
You
from
get the
That
extra
happens.
grenade from clicks.
Yeah, so it's fine. Yeah, so the one steal there.
That works.
It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna probably do a lot of
Oh.
mismenuing.
I've been there, man.
Just to deal
I've
with
been
it.
there.
Steal from one of those.
Yeah, it was the piranha. It was the single piranha. Yep.
But he has
How much?
5 still, so that's completely fine. Just
Oh, man,
steal
I should
once
be
on the other
counting
one,
my
kill the
spears,
first piranha.
My spears.
Spears.
My spears.
We
Yeah.
will get spears.
So one other big thing that I really have to do for this run is count the
I
amount
would
of
kill
power
the
and speed
one
spheres
piranha,
that we
then
need. So we need
steal.
a total of 47 power spheres and 17 speed spheres. So we just got 1 power
I
sphere
used
from there.
48.
So if somebody wants to keep track of that in the crowd, that'd be great. Because we're both like, we got a lot going on.
I'm looking at this. I can't track your spheres.
Yeah, I know. Usually,
I don't track my own spheres on my own runs.
yeah. Usually on my splits, I have a counter and I just use like the menu to do it. But no 2 monitor setup here, sadly. So I
use Google
missing
Docs.
out there.
I just get extras till I end my runs with like 20.
Actually, It's kind of bad. I don't track my spheres anymore. I just assume that I'm doing okay,
Any extra speed spheres.
and then I just do P claw.
It's the way to get. It's the way to be.
And then you yell at me for getting more power distillers.
All right. So now we're at 6. What we're hoping for here is a crit with Titus. That'd be great. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no big deal. So usually these tend to drop speed spheres, but sometimes they don't. It's kind of just random.
You only stole from one, right?
Yeah, I only stole from one. Correct.
Okay.
Two.
right.
2 speed spheres.
On our way, 2 speed spheres. All right, so we have 1 power sphere, 2 speed spheres. I'm going to try my best to keep
I
track
didn't
of
care
that,
about
but
sphere drops. If you say no
much as
sphere
this
grid,
run
I'm
goes
banning you.
on, it's going to be real tough just paying attention to other things. So most of the time, I do have a backup for that, basically, for the power spheres after the Blitzball fight, or after Blitzball.
Say no sphere grid. Say no sphere grid.
After
Say no
Blitzball,
sphere grid. Say
I
no
go
sphere
sheer
grid.
to increase my damage output so that Titus always gets an overkill
How do you
on all
close
the
these
Hagens,
things?
which doubles your drops. And that'll just allow me to not have to worry about it for the rest of the run, because I'll get about 17 extra when I really only, you are given, I believe, 35 guaranteed throughout the run. Just
I'm
in
sorry.
various different places.
I'm drunk with power.
With forced encounters. So I will definitely always get 2 from Tros, who is this boss. And all we're going to do here is just throw grenades. It's way faster. I only need to attack with Titus once, and then Riku didn't take any damage, so I didn't have to worry about healing her in between. So pretty simple.
No, we
easy
had
to
a
do.
Riku attack up
The
here.
preemptive would be nice. It does change a little bit what you would do for the fight, but for the most part, Riku's just going to get 2 turns here, and we're not going to worry about it. So 2 turns and go from there. So it would be nice if we got an overkill, but grenade overkills are pretty rare for the most part. I think I've only really had it happen once or twice in a run, but you know, can't really help. So
How long have these lads been breathing underwater?
quite a bit.
Well, I've already
One
lost
cool
damage.
thing about
It's
Final
fine.
Fantasy X lore, though, is it's just like a thing in the universe that like trained blitzers can, you know, like basically like sleep underwater for the most part, or like, you know, go. I think it's over at least easily 5 minutes without taking a breath and getting punched in the stomach, basically, and tackled. So that's a little bit intense. So yeah, Atros dies. We get 2 power spheres. First, like real boss.
Fun fact, if you pincer, if you get them to pincer attack, you don't get a drop.
Down, and we're gonna have a cutscene here of, and you can see Titus swimming with his
Not
with this
attached to
weapon,
his
like
hand.
going into himself. Thanks, cutscene remover mod. But yeah, we get to see this cutscene. I'll point out, if you played this game as a kid on a PS2 on a CRT TV, you probably had no idea what you were looking at. But the HD version actually.
Completely. Yes. I had no idea there was an airship in this cutscene until I started speedrunning on HD.
Does one thing correctly, which is you can actually see that it's the airship that you get later. So, yeah, like it took me years after playing this, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember seeing that before.
Yep.
So,
100%.
okey-dokey. We're gonna swim over, and we still get the the battle music basically for the rest of this. So, that's kind of just the sneak peek of what's to come. As you see this guy at the bottom here, just he's throwing blitz balls. Who knows why, but he's throwing blitz balls. That was exactly that animation. So yeah, there's the airship, kind of hidden too well. We do miss a lot of funny cutscene stuff with the HD mod, with the HD itself. And you'll see there Titus is going to start jumping around a bunch. This is a pretty funny one because he's just kind of like, he's like on the beach and on the beach, bloop, right in the water. So he's hanging out, having a good time. Well, we don't get jet noises or him getting concussed by Waka. As he wakes up from being, you know, stranded and floating in the water, almost dead.
We're heading back to the village because Waka's going to get us something, right?
Yeah, he's gonna get us some food, which he will never ever give us. So sad boy hours. All right.
So you're going to preempt the first one. It's 4 piranhas.
Yeah.
If you get another encounter, it will be 2 piranhas.
2 prawn. Ooh, nice. I like that.
I like hearing people I don't know talk about tracking RNG. I like hearing that. That makes me feel good.
All right. Noise.
Kind of feels like we're cheating over here.
Yeah, a little bit. I like know everything that's gonna happen in the game before it happens. Weird.
You're also set up for Thunderball right now.
Seeing something that I've been following since its inception, and then seeing people just pick it up and use it is just heartwarming.
Ooh, I'll take Thunderball. Better than nothing. Better than a metal bangle, I'll tell you that.
We were on Metal Bangle.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I think one of the worst things to get in this game is when you, the game teasing you because it does have a funny way of doing drops. So like it's based on who kills the enemy. Sometimes, sometimes it's guaranteed. Sometimes it's on who kills it. I don't know.
Escape.
Oh, thank goodness.
There we go.
Not getting those escapes, especially on a 4-encounter piranhas, it's just just
brutal.
It's brutal. It's just free time loss. Like the game is just
Okay,
like
so
laughing at you and
they're not
pointing
tracking damage then.
and telling you you're bad.
I won't
and
either.
There's nothing you can do about
Oh,
it.
that's plenty of time to do that.
I gave up on. I gave up on tracking
Oh,
damage.
this is only the beginning.
It's too much work.
It's only the beginning.
I'm ready for Blitzball.
All right, so nice. 2 encounter piranhas. Hopefully my movement's good enough that we're going to be able to only get 2 encounters. So how is my Killico Woods looking? What am I going to be getting for my Valfor Overdrive recharge?
You're way in. You're gonna have a yellow element and a killer bee, and then there will be a Ragro with 2 killer bees.
Ooh, okay. Sorry, repeat that. What's the first one?
A yellow element and a killer bee.
Perfect. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah.
I
So
would
typically
charge
get
on
2
that one, but
encounters
I'm
on
greedy.
Killico
I
Woods
would probably
way in.
charge
It
on
kinda
the
just depends on
Regora.
what your preferred method is. We have to get the Lux Sphere in Killico
Because I'm greedy and I like AP and going slow.
Woods because we use it for a later fight. And good movement. Let's go.
Would you get 2? Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. All right. So, like I was saying, we need the Lux Sphere for a later fight. And basically the route I take, I generally always get 2 encounters on the way in and about 3 to 4 on the way out. So the stuff that Zik is using is basically
on the way out,
manually populated the entire time. So we have to like actually go in and mess with it and change everything as needed to see what we're going to be getting throughout the run. And for the cutscene remover, it's really tough to kind of do that all at once. You're basically playing the game one-handed, which I'm not a fan of. But for any percent, you have a lot of time to just hang out and like have fun with it and really like enjoy what it can show you.
What? Come on, doing CSR and tracking everything. That's not insane. I'm not crazy. Come on, man.
And a whole new world kind of deal.
I'm not
So,
insane for
so we
doing
skipped
this.
the whole like, oh, I've got Sin's toxin and blah blah blah. And no, now we're going to get food.
We're not getting food.
No, we're not getting food. I kind of wish I had some food right now. So yeah, no food yet.
No time for lunch.
No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look bushed, and you hop out the door. Okay, thanks, Walker. Bye bye. All right. So we will be doing all of the required trials for the entire game. So they're pretty simple. Nothing too different.
New runners are
weak. We don't want to be spoiled on a game.
Careful,
that's been out
Grapefall.
for 20 years. I guess you can turn your eyes away and listen to my sultry tones. But hey, it's probably a good time for donations if we have a few.
Oh, we certainly
tracking
do.
damage
Looks like
on
we have
CSR.
$100
Shake
here
my
from
head, my head.
Volcon, who says, I'm so excited to see the cutscene remover get showed off at GDQ. It has made the run so much more accessible to people like me who can't commit to long streams. I'm looking forward to its development along with the randomizer. Knock it out of the park, Jira. Ha ha.
Rando.
Ha, ha.
Rando.
And we're at $16,000 out of that $30,000 for the laughing cutscene to get added back into this run.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I will say it's been a long day. I got like an hour of sleep in between this and dinner, so I'm gonna stand up and laugh and like look at all of you and expect you to laugh back at me, please. I'll be Titus. Y'all can be Yuna, or excuse me, I'll be ah ha 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 ha. And
What the fuck? $1,734 for Bahamut's name? What the fuck is Casimir? What is going on?
y'all can be Yuna, and then we can have a great time together. So. Yeah,
$1,200
please get
bucks
that
over
incentive. I would
Arby's?
love to do
What
that.
is Casimir?
We need that cutscene.
Yeah.
If you want a little
I'm
more
too much of a
information,
boomer.
Don't bother with Lord Ochu. It
Okay.
doesn't improve anything. It actually makes it worse.
Actually, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll get to actually chill. And
Think it's
do
a
more
meme from the
commentating
French
in,
community?
Like, what,
Okay.
15 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. As soon as we get to
Killica.
Killica, basically, and out of Killica, then Zik can be actually participating in the conversation rather than staring at the computer. Yeah, and we have time for like one more donation too, possibly two if they're quicker.
Sure thing. We've got $25 here from Mandy, who says, sleep is for the weak. Do you agree, in-person
Oh, go ahead.
audience?
Yeah. I will say, I say that a lot, but I end that with, and I am very weak. So.
These pedestals.
Oh, they're so finicky. They're absolutely like just garbage.
We have to name Balfour.
Yeah, we have to name
I'm gonna
Balfour.
remind you.
Keep my hand
I'm
off
gonna
the-
remind you
keep
at
my
every
hand
Aeon.
off
Don't
the
skip
controller.
this.
All right, yeah. What's the Balfour name? Is it Arby's? I assume.
Oh, yes, it is Arby's.
There we
Let's
go.
go, Arby's.
used to naming these. All I really do ever is name Titus Chadley because I'm a special boy.
I know there's going to be at least one time I
Chadley?
accidentally call him Chadley.
Chadley during the run, just because we both
I
do
get
it
it.
now. Zick
I
runs
get it.
FF9 and he names his Zidane Chadley as well.
So if we say Chadley ever, we
I get
mean
it.
Titan.
Completely understand. 100% agree.
We mean Titus.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Chadley's the best.
Sometimes with that cutscene, you'll see Titus like standing at the bed while it's like doing the, you know, the go to sleep music, and it's a little funny. Just he's like, oh yeah, that's how he sleeps. He just stands there, creepily, with his weird glass ball eyes from the HD version. So yeah, so we're running back into the village to talk to this woman, and she's gonna tell us that her dog found something funny, and wonder what it is. So we're gonna go pet the dog a little bit. So it's got something in his mouth. It's something
love
mango
crowds.
and slobbery. Oh, we get a new overdrive. Wow,
What a good
amazing.
boy.
What a good
Please.
boy. Thank you so much. That really carries the
Arby's
run.
learned Energy Blast.
Yeah, holy crap. I cannot believe it. We did so much work to get that extra overdrive. All right, so now we have 2 forced encounters that's like showing us how like the combat system works, and there's different, you know, enemies for different characters based on their stats and all those sorts of things. One thing that we would be kind of paying attention to usually is how much AP Ahahaha has, and if you have about 6, I think it's 6 AP by this point, then you'll always get enough to get 3 sphere levels on Titus, and that makes it so you can get a strength node before you do the Kamari boss fight. And so that power sphere is guaranteed, so I'm not keeping count of that in my head. But these speed spheres, it's just 17 total, so I just, you know, keep those running if anybody wants to follow along, like I mentioned earlier. But that typically doesn't happen if you're just going fast enough. You'll get the AP before the leaky boss sets, and then you know, they just kind of have to deal with it. So for Kamari itself, if we don't want to be slow, we got to be lucky and hopefully not get hit twice, or we get 1 crit, or we just have to heal. So, or we have to average, 125 damage per hit, just to make sure that we actually go through everything. So
Oh,
Lulu
no
Thunders,
extra cutscene.
I
Dang.
noticed at one point, like in my practice run, that actually Lulu, if you keep this on, Lulu's Mog is just like in the background as it like pans in. It's kind of crazy. So yep. So now we run through here. We skip the whole, you know, take your time, blah blah blah. Like, let's get going. All right. Sorry, we're gonna be randomly just saying lines from the game as we go. So if you know some, shout them out. Like, no big deal. Like, we need like interaction to stay alive. All right. So, all right. So -7. I'm just doing like
-7.
simple math to keep things sore. So we're yeah,
Minus
still -8.
8.
Yeah, I find it
Ooh,
very
baby,
impressive.
let's go.
Don't-
Okay,
don't
so we're
need to
good.
count
I don't
anymore.
have to worry
Let's go.
about taking an extra turn or
No more
healing.
counting.
So hopefully I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, these are really bad rolls. Though. I'm a little scared. Like I don't. Okay, 133 kind
It'll
of
be
helps.
fine.
Yeah. Again, I
It'll
find
be
it very
fine.
impressive though that like I have.
As soon as you get a
notes
crit,
up
just stop
in case
counting.
Foxy needs them, but Foxy just doing this no notes, knows it all from memory.
Huh?
And I get a miss. No, and it would have been fine. Watch. Yep, there we go. Okay. I'm just trying to be safe here. The one thing that would really be sad
That's
if this ruin, what would ruin kind of like what we're trying to do is, so if the one thing with how the seeds work in this game is if I ever close out of this like instance, it changes the seed that I'm on.
If I'm ever like correcting or saying this is what I would do in this situation, I have run this game relentlessly for like 3 years, so I just have brain rot. So it's just it's not anything personal or anything. This is just I've played this game too much.
And then all the notes and work that Zick did will just be completely ruined. So a lot of safety here just to make sure that what we're really doing for the long con is what I mentioned earlier, trying to
Yep,
get no
marathon
encounter
strats,
armor,
dude.
which will just, it'll make the
Marathon strats, get no encounter armor.
last bit of the run a lot more just like nice, I guess, because there's no encounters. So we just kind of run around and don't waste a lot of time with.
Gag is that is a slog.
Oh, Gag is a slog. It's like every 3 steps you're just like, yep, another one. Here we go, like that sort of thing. So yeah, so we're gonna summon Arby's. She's got the meat.
Go Arby's.
I get lost
Yeah,
on Gagazette.
So what we're gonna do with Arby's here is we're just to charge our Arby's' overdrive. We're gonna use Thunder. Thunder's just the quickest magic spell to use, and it's like we're gonna use up all the magic basically to get it done. So one thing I did earlier when I was doing the very initial menuing and healing Titus after the Geosciano fight was I put the cutscenes to
He's
short.
actually
or
saying
scenes
the
for
name.
the
That's-
aeons to
that's
short, so we're
incredibly
not going to
brave.
see most of that
I
anymore.
give
but
up.
you always have to watch the first one to the full length. So, yep. So now we're just going through Thunders here. We get to watch Arby's destroy this Garuda, and if we have some donations, it'll be a good time.
Awesome. We have one here that says, "Hey y'all, donating for the amazing Foxy Jira and the Final Fantasy X run. One of my favorite Final Fantasy games, and Foxy is just such a fantastic person. Good luck on the run, my friend, and I hope to see you at an event at some point. Cheers. Thank you, Tiny Tim."
Yay, Tim. Yeah. I owe Tim some floaties. Don't worry about the lore on that.
We have another here,
floaties?
$25 from Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy that says, "Yeehaw!"
Yeah. all
Super
right.
excited for this
Did
Final
you
Fantasy
accidentally
X
turn
run.
it
This is
on?
the first Final Fantasy that I experienced outside of Kingdom Hearts and has a special place in my heart as it helped awaken my love of the Final
Homie, did he say?
Fantasy.
Homie, what?
Yeah. all
Super
right.
excited for this Final Fantasy X run. This is the first Final Fantasy that I experienced outside of Kingdom Hearts and has a
First Final Fantasy I experienced outside of Kingdom Hearts.
special place in my heart as it helped awaken my love of the Final Fantasy series. Wishing Foxy Jira and all the best, and let's hear those ha-has.
So yeah, we're going into another Force Garuda fight. We switch out Waka
John
here
and
because
cooking.
Luca's going to Waka, it's your show, and then he's just not going to be here, so we're just going to run away.
Waka?
So yeah, so we just
Is like half a Final Fantasy. I get that because I processed it in my head and I was like, there's Final Fantasy characters, but that's it.
run away. It's about a 5-second time loss if we don't escape. Escape has a random chance in this game, which is absolutely terrible, but we deal. Oh yes, perfect escapes. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Okay. Yep, and we have one more forced encounter
Feels
coming
good,
up
man.
that is just kind of all three together and kind of just gives you your first real taste, sample of switching out characters and everything. So we're just going to follow through here. Nothing really too much to talk about. After this, I'll do a menu to get cheer and one strength node for the upcoming boss battle. So a couple of donations have you got?
Doing the grid after the trio fight.
Sure thing.
Unoptimal.
Antaskew donated $30 and says, "I hope Blitzball RNG plays nice. Good luck, Foxy."
Thank you very much, Ann.
We Do Giant
Blitzball
also donated
sucks.
$5 and said, "Hey, Foxy, I'm glad I had the chance to meet you this week. Good luck on the run. I'll donate an additional $50 if you get the Blitz off, Skip, and $5 per overkill in the Sahagin fight."
Uh-oh, I'm about to ruin your wallet, my guy. All right.
We did a little practice from the practice room. You got like what, 7 overkills?
Yeah,
with
6 or 7
Sahagins?
overkills, and
Never seen that many.
like pure by random chance, you average about 3. So getting 6 in the practice room, I was like, can I just do this run now? Like, please, put me on stage, kick whoever's off, let's go. Perfect run. But yeah, all right. So we're coming up on the SS Leaky. There's not really too much going on with it, but we're going to see kind of how Arby's is going to carry us in the front half of the game, basically. I recently found out that actually in the full 90% of this game, you can just run around, in the initial cutscene where everybody's all sad, the kid's crying. You can just run around and shove yourself in people's faces as
Yep.
tight as, or ah
Yep.
ha ha.
I just stand in front of
It's
units.
absolutely
great.
hilarious.
Really goofy.
It's really goofy, and he's got just a dumb looking face, so it's great.
I'll never get over his HD face.
His HD face is something spooky. All right, it wakes me up at night.
This scene, remarkably, looking
Yeah,
at it
I get
now,
that.
I never realized how bad this scene looks.
Oh, it's absolutely terrible. If you look at it, it's literally just the fin. There's nothing else under it. You'll see it in a moment, but it's
It just hard cuts off.
yeah. So what we're really hoping for here, so we're gonna do 2 Thunders and 2 Lancets. That's gonna make us able to kill it with 1 Energy Blast from Arby's, and what we're really hoping for is that we only get 1 movement. It's just based on what turn luck we get, basically, and that'll just make it quite a bit faster. So yeah, see, there's literally nothing there. It's the boss is Sin Fin, but that's all you get. You get nothing.
You got the bad turn order.
So exactly. Yeah, it's a little nuts. Okay, so yeah, we got bad RNG. So the Fin's gonna move again. Boo. Boo. Free time loss, boo game, be nice. First time at a mainline GDQ, by the way, so thank you so much for letting me guys actually show this off. Some people someone mentioned it's their favorite game of all time. Final Fantasy X is my favorite game of all time, and that's why I started speedrunning it, because I was just why not? So yeah, it's a deep, big honor to be on the stage right here, right now. So yep. So we're just gonna energy blast and off
Let's
the-
go, Arby's.
Let's go, Arby's. Give him the meat.
Give him the
Give him the meat. But yeah. I am also, while we're waiting for this cutscene to happen, I'm also wearing my Distant World shirt because I'm a big old nerd and I've been like 4 different times. So, you know,
Nice.
you got to show respect and the money that I throw at Square Enix for all of their products. So
I bundled up because it's cold in here.
yeah, that's one. It's freezing. Yeah, so we're gonna cheer twice on this Utilities fight, and then Waka's gonna dark attack just to make sure that we.
So he's probably gonna get 4 scales then.
We'll also have to pay attention to the number of sin scales that I kill in this because that can also affect drops later on. So, if I kill any extra, do we get maybe a lightning steal?
Let me see.
I just sacrifice some time to get that sweet electricity.
Metal ring, buddy.
Does
Actually, I have no kills in Killica
not
written
look
down.
like it. No, it actually will lose you the Thunderball.
No.
So
Ooh.
I would just keep on
keeping on. Yeah. So I usually get at least 4 just based off of the typical turn order. Sometimes you get extra crits and that kind of changes how many are there. So that's the only thing you got to be aware of. So yeah. So Waka's hit twice.
I was like, what? Crit on him.
I almost said Chadley.
Crit on him.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. Yeah. For Ahahaha, if Ahahaha gets a crit, that just reduces the number of hits I have to do by 1. So that's just something to think about. Waka has to do 2 crits. So that's really, and I do want to pay attention to Chad Lee's AP here. Anyway, so, all right, just like slowly.
Even if you get a crit with Titus, you still have to account for Waka's damage.
Like Waka can
I'm gonna keep track of how many times you call him Chadley.
Because if you crit on this one, you still need Waka's hit to be able to do the actually kill it. So it's like it's almost useless if it's on the 3rd one. If it's on the 4th one, fine. What am I saying?
The Chadley count. Can we get that on stream?
Do you want to donate $5 every time we accidentally call him Chadley?
I just always under damage. Even if I get a crit, I just always under damage. I just can't win.
Just drain my wallet for GDQ. All right. So now we spiral cut. One thing to note is that spiral cut and also I think Orin,
nice, first try.
Titus, Orin, and now Walk with HD, and I think it might have been actually the international PS2 version. How much time you use to do the inputs actually will reduce the damage based off of it is. So we didn't see that. Yeah, there's just 2 dolphins in the back because we never saw the dolphin cutscene. So let's see if we get green screen.
Did that
I got
count
an
as
ice
2
brand
or 4 sin scales?
I believe it was 4.
Okay, so that's something.
That's something. Am I ruined?
So we're back on metal ring.
No, boo. So
I'll
boo.
get you there. We'll see.
So I did pick up an ice brand, which
So
is
is he
actually
gonna
good
charge
for
on the first
Woods.
fight?
We're gonna talk to this kid. He wants to be a.
Is he gonna charge on the first fight, or are we gonna be greedy and charge on the second one?
Same kid, you know.
Keep dreaming, kid.
Keep
Be greedy,
dreaming, kid.
be greedy.
I'm proud
be
of you.
greedy.
I'm
Come
proud
on,
of you.
do
Live
it.
your dreams.
Greedy.
Best
Get all
life.
the AP.
On topic, I have a $50 donation from DA Soccer 6 that says, I want to be a blitzball when I grow up.
Perfect timing. Perfect
Nice.
timing. Reading our minds. All right, so now we're going to Gilligan
Nice.
Woods. We have the Lancet tutorial. We get to miss the whole Una wants you with us, what? And then that sort of thing. I don't really know what's going on anyway, sort of deal. So yeah. So we're just going to learn that how Lancet works with
Seed cannon skip.
And
Let's go.
then
So
from the,
reminder, you're gonna get a yellow element and killer bee for your first encounter.
thank you, my good sir. Yep. All right. Yeah. So we
You
Lancet.
get
we
double
get some
seed or
cannon.
double seed
We're gonna
cannon
switch out
skip.
to Una, and we're gonna grid to and Titus gets the
Dude,
kill,
that's
which
so
is normal
fucking
on
rare.
on the tracker as it loads. All right, and so we're gonna switch both Waka and Titus to the ice weapons, just because that's better. And then
Getting double
basically,
seed cannon skip in a
get Fleet, which is going to be basically what we're going to use it for the rest
marathon.
of the
Damn,
run,
dude.
as well as a speed node. So yeah, Flea is OP, and it's just going to carry us throughout the entire game. So yeah, so we get the scout. I'm just going to run up a little bit here before I get an encounter.
Menu, please.
All right.
Scaring me.
Do some quick menuing. And we don't have to worry about speed spheres or like, I'm sorry, ability spheres throughout the rest of the run. So that's
He got
really
Ice
nice.
Brand, but
We
has
got a lot
0
of weapons
lizards.
already, which is good.
Nice. I didn't even see that he got Ice
Yep.
Brand.
Usually don't have the menu for Titus there.
It's great.
So,
I love it.
and we switch Lulu. All right, bam, and we're good to go. On our way, sir.
Ice Brand
So
and
2
Blue
encounters.
Shield.
We're gonna get a bee and the yellow element. So I'm gonna
Charging
count
on
the
this
number
one?
of kills that I actually get here. because we want between 5 and 7 kills. Any kill of an enemy that is an overkill counts as 2. So that's just the amount of AP we need to get haste before the Hagen Chiefs after Blitzball. And typically,
I'm assuming he's going to kill one B in the next fight.
It's kind of random. Sometimes you get really good stuff. So we're going to boost to take damage from both. Then I'm going to Thunder the B, which is going to guarantee me an overkill. I'm going to Water the Thunder element. So that's 3 kills total, and then so we're looking pretty good. And so because we also have I believe a Rigora double V coming up, we do usually will aside from this overdrive charging, I'm typically going to take any.
You can press right there in that menu when you're on Thunder. If you press right, you go down to water. It's great.
Gold element B encounters, but not gold element
right, left and down.
Dionics or whatever the little reptile is. Just because walking.
For whatever reason, the magic screen menu wraps, but the item menu doesn't, I think? Or is it use menu? No. I think it's the item menu.
It has a chance to overkill the bees, and 2 more speed spheres. Has a chance to overkill.
Look at me,
bees,
trying to state facts, and I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Way to go, streamer.
Turn for 2 kills. So more AP typically the better. It's just better for safety. So, yep. So for this one, funnily enough, I'm going to switch in Lulu. It's just going to get a forced overkill on one of these bees. And then,
it's tough. I guess it's tough to say with the encounters you'll get. If you kill
nice.
one bee,
good job, Lulu.
You'll be back on Thunderball.
If I kill one bee, wait, what about on
you
way
kill
out?
both bees. Way out, you're gonna get 2 Ragaras and then a yellow element, a killer bee.
Okay, I can avoid that bee, maybe. Not the bees. They're ruining my run. All right. So.
Newbie here. Sorry. That won't go so easy on
Nice.
I think I've heard that one in a while.
Nice.
It's just like, it's some funny dialogue.
Sorry, I was looking down. How many did you kill? Did you kill both?
I killed both, yeah.
Okay. I love those.
Titus's quips are
Good
just
line to
something else
have.
sometimes. And a lot of the time he's like, let's do it. And you're like,
Let's
shut
do
up.
it.
You're losing me time. Like, quit talking. All right, so we're going to attack once to make sure Titus gets AP. And it's hard as rock, no good. Switch back to Arby's, and we're want to once again.
Let's go, Arby's.
You're going to give him the meats. All right. You do it, Arby's. We believe in you.
We love you, Arby's.
We love you, Arby's. All right. So yep, energy blast, and then we're gonna fire to win for the rest of the encounter, because that's gonna fully charge Arby's overdrive, and then we're gonna take that and keep it all the way to
1570 gets a fucking
a lot
max
of this early
roll.
game
Let's go.
is routing to get Arby's their overdrive, so we can use it in the early game fights, and before we start actually like jacking up Titus and Yuna to be swole as they can possibly be. Yeah, Yuna took a note from Orin as the strongest guardian and
Buff
like
Yuna.
started benching.
You get 2 encounters on the way into Killer Woods, right?
Correct.
Okay. So your first way out will be a yellow element and a killer bee, and then 2 Ragaras.
2 Ragaras.
If you get a third, it'll be a yellow element and a killer bee again.
Okay. If I killed 2 killer bees, how's that looking for Thunderball?
Fucking assaulting my microphone.
Not good. Ooh.
Let's see if we take it to 1 killer bee. We're getting back on track here.
That's fine. I'll kill both then and just
Yeah, I would just kill both.
kill both from the punches. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we're getting that metal bangle.
That metal
Or the metal ring.
Metal ring. Oh, that's always the worst, because I think that's a lightning defense.
Killing both
Or
bees.
lightning resist, which is just absolutely sad. So yeah, like I said earlier, you'll see a lot of these just like all of a sudden the camera's like panning out weirdly. So one funny thing that we'll mention, actually I won't mention it. I'll let you see if you guys can notice it. It'll be a funny bit. With how this game was designed for HD on the PC, it only allocates 2 gigabytes of RAM for the entire game. So that leads to some funny things happening with some of the cutscenes. So you don't get to see any of that here, but there's a few places where it'll like pop up and you're like, wait a minute, that ain't right. So yeah. So again, we're just doing the Kilika,
I don't think they lost tracking. I just think it wasn't possible.
Kilika trials. Pretty simple. All we're gonna do is like basically put in and take out some.
And also no spoilers.
So yeah, donations are great here.
Awesome. We have a $25 donation from Waka and the Teachings. Hello, SGDQ. Longtime watcher, first-time donator. Question, Why is Titus getting all the fame for the ha 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 ha's? Remember, Yuna did it as well.
True. Very true.
We're at 17,000
I
out of
didn't
that
see the run.
30,000
Neither did I, Wody. That's why I'm watching it, and I'm going to find out where they lost tracking.
dollar incentive, and the clock is literally ticking towards that.
What's the matter, Wody? What, you're sleeping like a normal person? God. Can't believe you, Wody. Sleeping like a normal person? I can't believe you.
Cutoff.
Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes left.
Where
on
do
that,
you come
at
up?
most? So definitely get your donos in for that.
Let's
if you
go
are,
chat.
Yeah, let's go chat. Come on, chat. You can do it. It's 5 a.m., maybe 4 a.m. still. I don't know what time it is. What day of the
5
week is it? We still at GDQ.
Where are we?
Where are we? Where am I? I don't know where I'm at right now. How did I end up on
Is he
this
gonna do the
stage?
cheeky?
So,
is he gonna do the cheeky pedestal
Does,
grab?
like,
Cheeky pedestal grab?
Yevon have,
Yes.
like,
Cheeky pedestal grab.
taxpayers
So
that
proud of
put
you.
these doors back every time a Guardian comes
Wody
through.
joined the
Yeah,
Discord
who-
call
who
from his
resets
car.
these puzzles?
Yeah, every time.
Nice. I love
Mana
it.
literally just did this like 2 seconds ago, and we're just like blazing through.
We were literally burning the place down.
Yeah. And hopefully not ourselves. Yeah.
Do we have time for a few more?
Yep, go ahead.
We got $5 from Chris Tenarium, who says, huge shout outs
What?
from the Final Fantasy X community. We believe in you. We're watch partying in Discord right now. Also, take a simulation encounter before Chocobo Eater for a better MRR and no ambushes.
Thank you.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Thank you very much.
That's cheating, Chris. What the fuck? Also, Wody, you're East Coast, so it would have been like 7 a.m., so you're probably at work. Don't listen to my ramblings. I'm an idiot.
All right, so we're done with there. We're gonna pick up Ifrit.
I know,
This
Chris.
wasn't a donation because the chances that you use Ifrit are pretty low, but thanks to, we're back on track thanks to Bobby, and Bobby's got some sultry tones that he showed me, so we're gonna name Ifrit Bobby just in his honor. So I love you, Bobby, buddy.
Give it up
Thanks.
for Bobby.
Give it up for Bobby, guys. Please clap. Thank you. All right.
I wish I didn't know, Chris.
All right, so we're back out. We just
Yeah.
all of a sudden teleport out of the. We're
The
good.
seminar is
So
not
we
that
also don't need
bad.
the Luca goers here because we're gonna make the goers goners, and go from there.
Better.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Garuda ambush is fine.
Please, please, Blitzball, like, be nice to me. That's all I got.
This line, he's like, even boys can play.
Yeah, even boys can play. Goodness, the worst. All right, good. So we're at 7 kills. That's nice. We're gonna get hopefully 2 more, and then we're out of here. So
Live and let live.
live and let live.
We're gonna hear that a lot.
We're gonna hear that a lot. Yeah, please get used to Titus's quips, and then also be annoyed at them with me.
So
great
next will be a
protagonist.
double Ragara.
Double Ragara. All right, boo.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. I do not like that game.
Probably definitely getting 3 here, so.
Yeah.
Live and let live.
Yeah, if you want to repeat them too, that'll actually make it a lot more fun for me. I need a lot of interaction right now
This
because,
is
like I
good.
said, 1 hour of sleep last night, and I don't know where I am or what's going on. So,
You are
No problem.
all right, no problem. All right, actually, wrong person.
could
Oh,
have attacked
come on,
them to
dude.
you and you nothing.
Hey man, I told you.
She's out for blood.
She wants in on it
I won't
now.
go so easy on you next time.
Thank you. You're my #1 fan. All right. Or I'm your #1 fan. Let's say that. There we go. All right. So yeah, hopefully only 3 encounters, but we'll probably get 4 here.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go, 4. That's fine.
You gonna kill any of these?
Sure, why not? Although, oh,
Yes,
yeah,
be
I'll
greedy,
heal
be
from
greedy,
that,
come
that'll
on.
be safe. All right. Oh, I got it. Oh, that's right. You do get over.
Yes, be greedy. Be greedy.
Perfect.
The Killick agreed.
No,
I love
see,
it.
that's the funny one. No overkill there. All right. And we run away.
Live and let live.
Yes, yes. All right. Speed spheres. We're actually looking pretty good on
Ooh,
speed spheres.
dangle.
To accommodate for that later, there's a couple funny things we can do. One would be to go in and, excuse me, in Thunder Plains, we can throw a grenade and kill some viewers and hopefully get some overkills. And then
Dangle.
also, we can do a fun little trick to customize
Rare
Riku's
elixir.
weapon.
That's so much
to
quiche.
Make it so that when she attacks things, they drop speed spheres. So we'll probably be doing that just to be safe. So now we meet Owaka. We're going to give him some money, no sweat. He's going to make it up to us, and he really will, because that's just that basically makes it so that when we're in Makalania Woods, it will reduce the price of the do you call it? Of the Sonic Steel, which is going to carry us the rest of the game, basically. So
And the
here we're going to
Sentry.
get the Jack Shot, maybe. I don't know.
The
so
Jack Shot Mark III.
yeah. Sublimely Magnificent Jack Shot Mark III. I think that's right. Show me you can do.
You can't.
You can't do it, kid.
I'm the best.
I'm the best. No one else can do it. I'm the best. And it's so many I'm the best. And I'm really slow at doing this. Actually, I don't know. I'm just too tired to put in these inputs. I don't know what's going on. Actually,
I think you nailed it.
Yeah, I'm the best. You know, hey, so I
That looked really good.
yeah, it looks perfect. That's
Jack
the,
Shot
Use that in
crashes
the Blitzball game.
yeah, that's the
cutscene,
Sublime.
right?
If you didn't know, that's actually the Sublime Magnificent Jack Shot Mark II. That's a really bad joke. I'm sorry. All right. So now, if I don't mash here, I'm actually not going to get into it because all of a sudden the Blitzball tutorial just kind of shows up. I actually got a PB where I spent a minute in the tutorials just kind of chilling out. It was very sad, and I was very upset at myself while I was just mashing as hard as I could
I've
through
been
that
there.
cutscene. So, yep, so we met all the goers and stuff. We're getting pretty close on that laughing incentive, by the way. So if you want those donos in, you want to see it, your time is coming up. All right. So here we run into the thing. If you know the
Please
story,
don't say anything funny while I'm
Kamara gets
gone.
in a fight.
I will
knocks
do
out,
my
I
best,
believe,
Gray Fox.
Devon, and then
I will do my
they
best.
Run away. Because, you know, starting a bar fight and running away is exactly the kind of vibe that Kamari and Titus are when they're together. And we're going straight to the workers. So, yeah. So we're coming up in the workers' fights. Basically, all we do here is go through, use Lulu to thunder them, and then for the 6 worker encounter, go in and kind of mix and match between Titus and Kamari, use Seed Cannon one time, and then also just based on turns, it's going to work out that it's
Trying to
faster
eat my fries
kill,
and my bunnies won't get off
with
me.
your swords and stuff than
Sounds
anything
cute.
else. So, all right.
Your Obliterator Metal Ring is a guaranteed, so I
Yeah.
would just attack with Kimari whenever you get there.
Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, so one thing to do, as we mentioned before, how killers change the drops. What you would do typically in an unseeded run to increase the chances that Titus is going to get the Lightning Steal is actually skip Kamari's turn, thunder with Lulu, and then actually kill with Titus to increase
could
his
always eat
chances.
them.
But because we know what we're
What?
getting, we don't care. It's no big deal. So, all right.
Do we have time for a quick donation?
Yeah, roll.
$25 from I'm Hungry. That says, I just beat Final Fantasy X a few days ago for the first time in nearly a decade and just had to see how this game gets busted. It's not Final Fantasy X without ah ha ha. So what better time to donate is there than now? Absolutely right. We only need about $12,000 more dollars. We can do it, Chad.
We believe in you.
12,000? It's in like
Ironic that
10
we're on the quest
minutes.
for food here, and we have Arby's in our party.
Yeah, exactly. Can you eat Aeon? Like, is that a thing? Like, they're physically manifested. Like if a summoner's just
I
like,
don't know if I want to know the answer to that
I
question.
don't know. Cursed question. All right. So we're gonna get early haste, which is haste before Obliterators. Makes it a few seconds quicker, so that we can haste Lulu to use the crane to get the Mario drop sound and go from there. So nice and easy. So we're gonna attack these two here with Kamari and Tidus. And I'll casually be switching between Tidus.
No,
Tidus,
use Lancet,
and,
it's cooler.
Chadley and sorry, it's just whatever my brain picks at the moment. It's 4 a.m. I don't know what I'm doing. All right.
Nice.
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 Also, I haven't mentioned this yet. So you may seem like, man, he's kind of menuing a little bit slow. Like, why is it kind of awkward? There's this weird delay on the HD
What's up
menu
with me?
that you actually,
It's gross.
It's gross. It's absolutely terrible. So like, anytime I play PS2,
Yep.
I'm like, I feel like I'm going a million miles an hour. It's very scary because I miss menu quite a bit. Because you can, between the console version and HD, it's basically the same exact run. Nothing really to worry about there. So, yep.
Dude, the FF10 battle.
PS2 is
such a
frightening.
bop.
It is an absolute bop. I love
I get very scared.
the soundtrack so much.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I love the soundtrack so much. Definitely, Nobu Uematsu is a legend and a hero to everyone on this planet. So, all right. So, yep, we're coming on the last one. We're gonna hopefully Kamari gets a crit. We'll see. Nope. He screamed.
He
roared,
tried.
He tried his best.
Really
but
tried.
He really tried, but no dice. So that's totally
Is
all.
he gonna heal?
Okay, we got 5 sphere levels. So I'm gonna go and do is pop in. We're gonna get haste. and these some bad menuing. Haste and this Mana Sphere that's
That's
going to
fine.
allow us basically to carry us through the rest of the run and make sure that we have enough MP to cast Haste multiple times. We only need it the one time though, so potion up a little bit here just to be safe, and then we're going to go into the fight. And this is one of the
best
saddest
boss musics ever.
Yeah, best
here.
boss music ever, because there is none. Thank you, Cutscene Mod. So yeah.
Spoilers.
So we're just kind of chilling it. Hey, we can use this crane. Cool, dude. Really appreciate the advice. All right. So now we under the crane 3 times to charge it up and actually use it. And then after that, we're just kind of, rolling in the deep. So yeah, as they say. So yeah, it's kind of
love
awkward,
this.
isn't
This
it?
is
Just kind
so
of, just kind of
awkward.
standing there. You're like, yeah, yes, I'm menuing. That's great. Yeah, we wanted to get like a kazoo or a what's it called?
An automaton.
An automaton, and just blare some tunage for you guys.
Tunes.
Yeah, but it's 4 a.m. That might like get
It's
me
5 now.
Get a little bit too hyped. I don't know. Like, all right, and then we use the crane and go through. And so, like I said before, we would typically Thunder with Lulu, kill with Titus, but we know that we're not getting anything that we want. So we're just gonna smack him with Kamari and then kill with Lulu, and that's
Say, you're
You
getting
get 2
something.
elixirs, my dude.
It's just not what you
It's
want.
not what I want. The game's like dangling something
2
in front of my
elixirs is
face and
pog.
leaving me along, but it's
You get a rare drop of 2 elixirs
ooh, nice.
that you can.
There you
sell
go.
to Waka.
Sell for more money. Let's go. Alrighty. So we're almost out of this fight.
That
And
that
then
brings me
here's-
Now
joy
is the
when I
time
see
that
2
everyone
elixirs.
has been waiting for.
Blitz ball. It's gonna. I'm so scared.
I get a
I'm so
didgeridoo, then
terrified.
You
didgeridoo.
just shoot with Josu.
What?
Just
Why do I
shoot
read
with
chat?
Chasu? So in the while I do this menu, I don't know if you want to talk about that real quick.
Oh yeah, we just had such a goofy game in the practice room where Foxy shot with a character that has absolutely no
Oh
shooting
my
ability
God, what
whatsoever
the
and
hell?
Still managed to win the game.
Yep. It was, yeah. I was very focused on shooting to win in overtime in the practice room, and the game actually threw me a bone. So, all right. So now it's the pre-blitz music. We're getting hyped up, and we're just gonna walk into blitz. This is like one of my least favorite parts of the game because you get spawned out of it. You have to run in, and like talking to Waka's the worst thing because the camera changes are just very awkward. So like,
Yep.
it's so just awkward.
Also, fun fact, you can talk to one of the players and then they bring up the blitzball menu again. I did that once, nearly died of fright. It was great.
All right.
All right, SGDQ, it's the time we've been
Hate
waiting
that
for.
move.
It's
This is the time
Saturday
we're
morning
waiting for.
blitz
Okay.
ball. Here is the face-off. Let's go. Let's see who wins the face-off.
Letty, let's go! Free! Yes, okay.
Letty from the Oryx gets the ball. He's going to swim forward, and we're going to see what Letty does with the ball here. He seems to be swimming backwards towards his goal. It's an interesting maneuver by the Oryx. Letty's aiming up for a pass. He's going to be passing to the
very
Oryx
far.
newest member. Ah ha 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 ha.
Oh, okay,
Catches
this is
the ball
interesting.
beautifully here. He's going to be swimming downwards. Let's see if he does what he does here. Ooh, a boost catches Ahaha on the side of the arena
A
here.
boost?
Goes in for
I
a
call
nice
him Avis.
tackle, but he holds on to the ball well. We're going to pass the ball to Josu. Now I hear Josu is one of the fastest members on the Besaid Aurochs. Foxy, can you tell us a little about the strategy they'll be going for here today?
Yes, if I just sit here, nothing happens. If you just sit in this one spot, they literally won't come for you. Yeah, so Josh is just hanging out. Depending on how
Unless he gets,
the goers move around. I'll show you a Josh
Unless,
train.
Abus
we might get one later
spawns
too,
or
but for this, basically, we
gets
want
down
3
here,
Lettys
he'll
because that just
aggro.
guarantees that we don't have to worry about all the shenanigans of trying to like actually stop the goers from shooting. Because if the goers want to shoot and win, they just can. It doesn't matter. Albus, Dixon, and Graf
Fact.
can shoot from half court,
100%.
past half court, and still get a goal on Keepa because he's trash. Like
Garbage.
he's so bad
This is the most amazing display of skill I've seen.
I've
by
ever
these
seen
two
in my
teams.
life. It's
I've
like,
never
wow.
seen a strategy like this before in my life.
Yeah.
The Aurochs are really going for a victory here today. So how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling better now. Like that we won the blitz off. Completely random, but I'm really good at this game, so I won it. So yeah, so the initial blitz off is good. So we do pass to Ahahaha immediately because we want him to get one sphere level or one like level up basically that allows him to use sphere shot, which is going to basically guarantee that we can shoot from relatively far away and still score a goal in the second half. So in the
Unless
first half,
you
we don't
roll a
want to do
14.
anything literally because interacting with any of the goers just takes time. So we're gonna Josu train for fun.
Here is the famous Besaid Aurochs Josu train. All aboard, baby.
all aboard.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo! All right. Yeah, it's so funny that Josu literally is just fast enough that nobody can catch him.
A boost, the caboose of the
boost.
Josu train.
A boost. Yeah, so it's pretty funny. It's great. So literally, this is my default. If things just go wrong, I pass the ball to Jasu and I run. that is the best. So yeah. So as we get into the next half, Titus is going to level up, and then we're going to go into the same strat that I was doing before, but we're basically going to sit there and just hope that the goers get into a good position so that I can kind of sneakily run away with Jasu. You know what? It's
halftime.
The goers
The goers are just playing great.
Really great. Really great. They're doing amazing.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're sitting here at halftime. We had an interview with the Aurochs captain before the game, and he had to say that their strategy is this. Just get the ball and shoot like crazy.
Shoot like crazy.
Yes. So now we're just like crossing our fingers like letty. Boo! No, Grab sucks.
Grab
Oh,
gets
no.
the ball.
Grab gets the ball. So yeah, so now we're just gonna switch to Mark mode to make sure that we're like limiting the people that actually face Grab, and then left side to force the Aurochs down so that he'll get chased by Bada and Jasu. Bada is a beast.
Bada is an absolute
no break
tank.
though, but he's gonna shoot. Okay.
Oh, the goers are shooting the ball.
Shooting the ball. Okay. Here,
Jasu,
okay.
Jasu!
I swear to God.
I swear to God.
Beautiful save by
I
Keepa.
swear to Yevon, Keepa.
Jasu
I
let
will
me
turn
down,
this
man.
around.
Grab
Alright,
gonna
so
aggro?
This is not great.
Oh, shit.
So we're gonna go manual A, normal, and so I'm gonna.
You already had
Grab has
control.
some really funny
Okay.
aggro, and I'm just gonna.
this
It does seem
this
to
is
gravitate
not looking
towards him,
funny,
doesn't it?
So we're gonna pass.
Yes.
Pass to
Yes, it does.
Bada, actually, Bada is.
A bold strategy.
It's a bold strategy, God, and let's see if it pays off. So yeah, Bada is.
That
he's
is interesting,
something.
actually.
He's got
better
like.
than
I've
a
never
boost.
thought
A
of
boost
doing
is
that.
He's got
terrible.
like 10 attack. Like anytime like Bada gets the ball, he just demolishes. Like
Fascinating.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is, but he demolishes.
I've never thought to do that. To when they're all aggro, just throw it on another one and bring them away. That's okay. I've never actually thought of that. That's okay. That is a strat.
So hopefully we can make this pass to Jasu. Should be fine. As a back ender, he should have higher pass. So yep. So we're gonna try and score.
That is a strat.
See, this is what I'm talking about with Grab though. Like this dude.
But Grab
like,
is still
is
fucking
on.
aggro.
He is
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Yeah, he's not. He just wants a part of me, and I want no part of him. All right.
God damn,
Please
Grab.
stay away. So we're gonna pass to Letty. Just
Still
'cause Letty
aggro
has
to
a
the person.
Massive, just insane pass. So that's really all we're gonna hope for. And I just really want Grab to leave
Grab
me
needs to
alone.
go
Dude,
Oh
just
my
go
god,
away,
dude. Grab,
Nobody wants
fuck
you.
off.
Please.
Holy
He's like
shit.
actually playing the game.
He's trying really hard. All right, we're just not gonna break. We're gonna pass. And
Guys, just try hard.
hope we pass to Jasu. We're kind of actually getting in a good set here because this is right about the time that I want to be going to score
So we'll see if
with
we can get Grab to-
Let's see if I can just make a
This is
mad
a little-
dash
this
for
is a
it.
little monk of
Oh,
us.
wait a minute. Manual. We're gonna go normal. All right, there we go.
All right.
And
looks
we're
like
just
the
gonna
Aurochs
hope
are making a move here.
The Aurochs are making a move, baby. Let's go.
Jasu's
No,
down.
Balgera, why are you
this
doing
is,
this?
oh god,
Oh.
oh god,
All
no.
right, this is
All
looking
right.
good. This is
No,
looking
it's
good.
not- there's no time. There's no
Here, he's
time.
close to the goal.
There's no
Let's see if he
time.
can
There's
make
not enough
this
time.
Oh, please, dear.
No,
Dear
there's
Yeti.
no
There you go. There we
time.
go.
No, I'm not gonna get it.
There's no
Like, I'm-
time. There's no
Oh.
time.
So exactly
Time is
at
up.
exactly 3:02 is when it switches out and goes to Waka. So hopefully we have another chance at getting a Letty here.
face-off?
A face off.
See who wins this?
No.
Oh,
they
Grab gets the ball
I
again.
hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
There you go. Thank you very much for the cheers.
All right, let's get Bada on the job.
Let's
again.
get Bada on the job.
Bada can destroy anybody.
Oh, going to pass the ball now. Ooh, spicy to
Rob is
Vixen. We don't like
passing
Vixen.
to Vixen.
He's a rude dude.
No.
Not a rad lad. All right.
Don't make the
Grab's
guy do
backing off, though.
blitz
That's perfect.
please.
Like we
Yeah.
really all the time want Grab to back off as much as we can.
Oh, there's no way he gets it. He's gonna shoot.
He's gonna shoot.
This
Oh
guy's gonna-
no!
Oh, this looks
this
bad.
is
This is
bad. This
bad.
is really bad. This is so
Oh.
bad.
Oh,
Oh no!
God,
This is like the
no.
war.
Or
Oh no!
shoot the ball. This is going in.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is going in.
going in.
Yeah, this is going in. Oh my God, this is terrible. All right.
And the goers.
I
get
said
a
this
goal.
before. I said this before. I'm winning out of spite. Like,
Let's see if the Aurochs can turn
I
this
respect that.
around.
Yeah, we'll see.
I respect
All
that.
right. So it shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to immediately pass to Jasu like I did before, and I'm just going to go ahead and score right away just to make sure that we don't go into overtime accidentally. So, oh no, this is like, okay, we're fine. We're
We're good.
fine.
Joss,
No,
do you have to
overtime's
switch back to
fine.
Normal
I
mode?
do.
Slow, but
Thank you.
Yep.
it's
I
safer
was going to be a
than.
little bit behind here, but that's fine. Really, as long as Balgera doesn't come
Titus
at.
is not here.
All right, we're gonna
Pass now. Pass now. Pass now. Pass now. Pass now. Pass now. No.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no.
We can
Swinging backwards
pull
will
Buck
draw
off
her
a
off
little
and
bit
be
more.
safer.
And then we definitely.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Orcs are passing to
Yeah.
their Captain Waka. Let's see if Captain Waka can.
That gets ball
make
grid out of the way.
this
That's a lot
happen
safer.
For Captain Waka.
For Captain Waka.
All right.
He's going for the shoot. He's using his famous Venom shot. Let's
Famous
see if
Venom
Waka
shot.
gets it. And he shoots and scores.
Let's go. All right, so we're 1-1. So the goers will automatically.
I would try and
get the
score
ball,
later,
because we scored. So that's how we got it.
just because
immediately
now we
back
have
from
the
them.
risk of them
And so
scoring
we're gonna try
again
to do
here.
the exact same thing, and we're going into overtime, baby. Like
But
game's
this is
going
just-
into
this-
this
overtime.
game's going
Yeah.
into overtime.
Shut
I don't
up,
know where they're
shut up.
going, but we're
Shut up,
going
Sherman.
somewhere.
The goers are
I've
just
literally
playing
never seen this
great.
formation before from them. Like,
What is this?
What is this? Yeah. My confusion is real. All right. Hopefully, it's fine if we take some other stuff, but he can run away. Maybe not. Okay.
They're just wasting time.
Yeah,
at
there's
this
wasting
point.
time. That's fine. We have some time to waste. It's not a big deal.
All right, we need to pray that Letty
If Letty gets the
can
ball, we
catch
win.
this
Yeah.
ball on the face-off.
Alrighty. Overtime. And now we get to actually select our characters, which is something that you really wouldn't do. Typically in a normal run, you just lose blitzball. It's fine. There's a backup
Oh,
for
we're
it.
not losing blitzball.
Yeah, if we're not losing the blitzball, though. We're not losing the blitzball at GDQ.
Now let's go, Letty. Let's go, Letty.
Go, Letty.
And
no,
gets the ball.
grab. Oh, man, grab. The game is just being...
It really wants you to lose.
It really wants me to lose, and that's totally not fine.
I believe, as they said, the
Yep.
goers are just playing great.
I lost
Those are
2.5
just playing
minutes
great, but
there.
they're also cheaters. I will stand by that sentiment. But yeah, so we have another 5-minute overtime here. Each overtime, so the timer actually runs at, I think, at double time. And so it's only about 2.5 minutes for each one. So yeah, this is, I like
Davis
this
is
quite a
so
bit,
much
actually.
safer than
Okay, we got
Bixen,
3
dude.
people on defense.
He's passing.
Going for a pass.
What? He's got 4 passes. What are you doing, bud? All right. What are you doing?
That was the saddest pass I've ever
Interesting
seen.
choice.
We're gonna,
Interesting
break.
yeah, I was
choice.
gonna break and dribble.
Yeah.
Yeah. I meant to press triangle.
I can't believe he passed that ball.
It's like 4 in the morning. I don't know what I'm doing. It's cool. All right. All right. Manual 8, normal.
Why is
And
he?
we go back.
Oh, this is looking good.
Why is he setting his thing to manual every half? Does he?
Yeah, this is fine.
Curious.
This is good.
Okay, we're gonna push. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna win blitzball.
Aurochs look like they're doing the same strategy. Let's see if it pays off. Pulling Balgurda down.
Quick break. Now I just gotta make sure to menu
Do not
correctly.
shoot. Okay.
Do not shoot.
Do not
shoot
shoot
with Jasu.
All right, we're passing to Captain Waka again using his famous Venom shot. Are
Nice.
we again? Yeah,
No
there
defenders.
we go.
There we
and
go.
Waka shoots.
Waka shoots.
All right, GG.
And he scores! The
Let's
Aurochs win the
go.
game.
Winning out of spite. Losing time in the run.
Love
I
it.
don't care.
Give it up for Foxy and the Aurochs.
All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna haste Titus for all of these, and then just like I said earlier, to make sure that we don't have to worry about power spheres, I'm gonna get overkills. So, Giant, prepare for your wallet to die. I'm sorry. It was your promise, not mine. Either way. Yeah, so it's a pretty simple fight. We get the blitz music going still, so if everyone wants to like
Oh,
catch
we're
jam with,
jamming.
everyone wants to jam.
This
right
will
now.
not end
This
for
will
a
not
while.
end for quite a while. So it's a fun time. It's a fun time. So yeah, so I believe it is actually 5 tiers to guarantee, but you only haste Titus because we really don't care about Waka. Because he won't be able to do enough damage basically to overkill anything.
Oh,
even
he's
if he
doing
crits.
4
So-
cheers. I'm like, what is going on?
Waka did win the
Don't say
game.
we don't
sorry.
care about Waka.
Sorry, I haven't seen 4 tier strats in a very long time.
We love Waka very much, but he also didn't give us food.
But that's
so, you know,
that's a
ball
marathon.
shot
It's
like
fine.
we did exactly what he told us to do. All right. So 5 tiers is the max you can do to actually like boost your stats, basically. And so that's just going to force us to be able to get overkills. So that's going to be 17 power spheres. We're not going to have to worry about them for the rest of the run. And even though I think we're actually looking pretty good on the amount that we got from our drops earlier, it's just nice not to have to worry about it. So I have nothing to track it on. I forgot to bring a notepad with me for the game. So you know.
Reminder for chat.
I think
we
he only
are
got
coming up
1
on that
in the
laughing
lagoon.
Yes,
So
yes, that is
Those
coming up
donations
very
are-
soon.
this is
Yeah,
a
we
good
need
idea.
about $11,000 more in order to get it. We have a $5 donation here from Super Namu, who says Final Fantasy X is one of our fave JRPGs. So let's start a $5 dono train to tide us over for the next 4 hours. Chad, if we can get a $5 dono train at 1 hour and 5 minutes on the timer, maybe we can get that incentive.
Yep. Alrighty. So one last phase here, and then we're going to be introduced to Orin. We do miss his cutscene, but there are some chances that kind of just change like the power sphere drops as well. Oh, there, see,
That's a huge hit.
Yeah, so we've only got one crit
700
so far,
damage.
like true crit. So that we would have been pretty short on power spheres coming in. There's places to get them in the back half of the game, but if we're going for no encounter armor, it's a lot nicer to not have to worry about it. So, oh, 2 crits, okay. 3, no, okay. 2 wouldn't be bad on average, I would say, but like I said, there's places to pick them up in the back half of the game, but you know, not having to worry about it is just a much better option at the end of the day. So, but yeah,
Dude,
absolutely jam out with this music.
bop.
It's an absolute
I hate
bop.
to break it to you, but at the moment, your Mihan High Road's looking like garbage.
Like garbage? Oh no.
You got a lot of ambushes coming up. Lord Ochu wasn't going to change that.
Okay.
He actually got you
97 ghosts.
more.
That's really good.
You actually got me more.
It's not looking good.
Yeah. All right.
You do get a bomb for your first encounter, though.
Nice. Perfect. And so yeah, you can also get overkills on these to hopefully get you more power spheres, but that's pretty rare, so we kind of just deal with it as we go. So, Orin looking cool, just kind of casually walking around in a mass of fiends, you know. No big deal for him, so.
It's a seasoned veteran.
Seasoned veteran, the greatest guardian there ever was.
Is he doing Dark Attack? Oh, good. He's not doing Dark Attack.
So Waka's whole job here is to make sure that
Oh,
Orin
take
and
it.
Titus don't die. We want to do 1 hit with Titus. Ooh, crits are always good. 1 hit with Titus,
Nice.
so we're at least going to make sure that
Ooh,
he
goodness.
gets potioned. Otherwise, we need to do 6 hits and not 5, and that can also guarantee that Orin dies. So, hoping for a limited amount of, counters, but more misses the better.
Let's
so.
go.
Yeah, it's weird having Blitzball music.
Dude, I'm digging it.
For this Garuda.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
It's
I dig
just-
it.
It's a total vibe, so you know, the best thing we can do.
Yep, it is.
All right. Some sonic booms
See, ha ha ha.
has bit the dust. Oh, throw
One
that
more
death
chance
in.
for counter.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
no, he got a crit. Never
So you
mind.
do also have to
Titus
track deaths
died.
as they come, but sometimes Ahahaha will die and sometimes not. It's not random, I would say, but
Got it.
yep. A nice Moomba, nice.
Moomba.
All right, we're gonna have to cut off that incentive here pretty
Oh my god, a
soon.
rare power sphere. That does nothing.
So right now, I'll let you know when we like hit the chain for it. So yeah, the next like 2 minutes. So we're gonna be picking up this magic sphere and this HP sphere. That's gonna be very important at the early portions of the run when we actually get to Mushroom Rock Road. And we're using them, the HP sphere for Riku's overdrive it later at the Sphere Morph fight, and we're gonna give Yuna the
Crawler.
magic sphere, which is gonna boost Valfor's damage output for the Since Mongui fight. Alrighty, coming up very close. Trying to catch myself and not hum too much for the rest of all the music, so you can actually enjoy it. All right, I would say right about now is we're gonna have to cut off that incentive. How are we doing?
Oh, it looks like it's been a valiant effort, but it doesn't look like we've made it.
Oh no, okay, that's all right.
Well, they had
guys.
to do
I'll laugh
what?
for
They had to do 10 grand in like 10 minutes. So that sucks, but
you
it's okay.
as we go through it. So here's right where we would be, but the nice thing is again you just kind of zip through it. So let's get it. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ah ha ha.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Thank you very much, guys. It's a valiant effort. Really appreciate it. I mean,
Hoi,
thank you for
hoi,
at least
hoi,
including
hoi.
the
Oh,
incentive.
the double dual
so,
horn.
You know, it's really early in the morning. But yeah. Yep, so it's super confused. Oh no, why is it not
All
dying?
right.
I think I'm strong.
Time
and
for me to
orange, so
cry
now do
because
like-
this Mihen is awful.
All right.
Told ya.
I'm very sad.
Do we have time for a donation?
Yeah, yeah. This
Or
is a great time
ambushes.
for donations as we go through.
Well, we'll start off here with one to celebrate Orin finally joining the party. $15 from Captain Kieran, who says, "Greetings from the West Coast. Had to stay up late to catch one of my fave games. I was first introduced to Final Fantasy X in 2020 by a wonderful friend, and it blew my mind. You've got this, Jira. This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands."
Oh, you jumped the gun.
Very
We're
nice.
going to be doing that for you later.
Very nice.
Make way.
Make
I'll
way.
be right back.
I'll be right back. Yeah, so we get
Put Orin back in
we
your
get
party.
The,
Put Orin back in your
self-destruct
party.
there,
Put
for
Orin back in your
specifically the
party.
Greed fight.
Put Orin back in your party.
Excuse me, Kamari's going to be using it to deal some massive damage as we move through. But
Your next one's
Leave it
gonna be
let
an
Put
live.
Orin back in your party.
perfect.
Do it for
Here
me.
we go. My time is
Here
now.
we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, ambushes on me and High Road can be honestly pretty scary at times. If you don't heal up regularly after encounters, especially ambushes, you can find yourself game overing really quickly.
Yeah, it's very much so just kind of a roll the dice. Mihen is the first time where like the game will just tell you no.
If I got into GDQ, would you have Thickachu on your couch? I would have to buy an extra plane ticket for Thickachu, so no. He would be horrible to transport, unless I made him inflatable.
And you don't have a good time doing it, so yeah.
I hate ambushes,
We have
dude.
another donation here to celebrate the Blitzball win.
I hate
$50
ambushes.
from Bada.
There's 4
Who
ambushes.
says, cheering you on from the bench.
Can't do it.
I know you'll blitz ace this run.
Thank you. Bada actually does ask that in the game too. Is like immediately is like, "Am I on the bench? Am I on
Why
the
would you
bench?"
ever bench Botto?
Well, yeah, definitely a bench Dotto. All right, so I'm not gonna heal there. Oh, actually, let me know if I ever run into
I won't go so easy on you next time.
a dual horn encounter or if I'm coming up on one. Because so both
You have a dual horn
horns
ambush.
and the
I'm
Mihen
fucking
Fangs
scared.
Can do speed tie with Titus and can go first. So it's pretty rough to just have one of them gore Titus in the
Hey, I'm a
face.
guardian now,
We actually
so
had that
watch
happen
out.
in a run recently
I
where
won't go so easy on you
That's
next
my
time.
favorite.
yeah, it was the best. Titus goes, "Let's do it," and then he just gored right in the face and just
Dies.
Dies
I love that.
immediately.
That's the best.
absolutely deleted.
It's so good.
So it's a fun time. Yep. So
I like it when Titus gets
usually is,
punished
like,
for
a fun thing
talking.
here where you can like kick the blitz ball and piss off a kid, but you know that's all gone because we've done everything. Thankfully, everything's cleared out, so we don't have to worry about Gata kind of like what do you call it? Yelling at us to come say hi, even though we got places to be, bud. We got food to get.
All right, so your next one's an ambush.
What's the purpose of having Orin in the party in this moment? You want to build his overdrive so you get Shooting Star before the Sandragora, and I tend to put Orin in as soon as possible because I've had multiple occasions where I go into the Sandragora fight, try to use Orin's overdrive, and see that Orin doesn't have overdrive. It's great.
And then the one after that will
Get one
be
of
an
those
ambush
vacuum
with
packing
the-
things and get him vacuum packed. That's a strat.
Oh, wonderful.
No, but after I do the bomb fight, I swap Orin in for Kamari. Because then if you do get ambushed, Orin has more HP, more survivability. Good stuff.
The dual horn and a Mihen Fan.
And a two-horn enemy hand fang, even better. Bam. Just
Nice.
Sit here, let the game tell me
Yep.
how it feels about me.
Oh, please don't hit.
Please.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness.
I know.
There we go.
Died yet.
Please don't take him out.
Please don't take him out.
Then you have to do like escape.
Yeah, it's like I mentioned earlier.
Manual
escapes
escapes
are
suck.
just very scary.
I'm
Next
scared.
round, your dual
3
horn,
ambushes
Mihen
in a
Fan.
row?
Yeah, heal
Oh
up.
God!
Heal up, and there we go. So, it's very useful in these encounters. Very wonderful.
I didn't realize they were all in a row. Ah! Oh no! Oh, you poor man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pop you out a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, just 3 ambushes in a row. That's great. That's great.
We're in the party using Cure for the entire run. Yuna is just the absolute mad woman. Oh, there we go. Almost deleted. Okay.
Good.
And
2 more
there we
attacks.
go. And then almost
See you,
deleted
Waka.
again, and then
Let's
goodbye.
do it.
All right.
I won't go so easy on
Deleted.
you next time.
Yep. Yeah, next time, even though we're never
One
gonna
death.
next time, but it's fine. Okay.
You're done with dual horns. You won't get any more.
Sweet. Awesome. Oh yeah, so Mushroom Rock Road, what am I looking for my first 3 encounters, please?
He has a preemptive.
All right.
He'll probably get
on what we
1
get.
more here
Ooh,
actually.
actually, your first encounter will be
So
a
he has
full
1 more chance of
Ooh, okay,
outspeed,
as long
so
as I
healing was the correct choice.
Oh wait, no.
Stop it! Stop
There will
attacking!
be a Fungar preemptive.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I forgot about that.
And bye-bye, Chadley.
We'll see.
Yeeted and deleted.
But you're looking at.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, they got deleted.
Oh,
That's,
man,
that-
that's-
I've
that's
escaped.
why it's scary.
I've escaped first time every time, and that is just insane. Like that luck is really good. So that basically made up for bad blitzball luck, basically.
there
Then
was
we
a
get
Titus
preemptive.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's only getting
So-
1 more.
Oop,
Am I talking about?
Look at that. Thank you, game. Giving me a chance. Here we
I
go.
won't go so easy on you next time.
You won't ever go easy on it, my guy. Trust me. All right. But yeah, so for Mushroom Rock Road, we like to get a Fungar encounter for the first one because that guarantees high AP for you.
All right,
and
you can get Sim
Valfor,
or
so that
Old
we can
Road?
make sure to complete all of like our needed critting, basically. So,
This
yeah.
is going on Old Road.
So do you know what encounter?
Can't
number
remember what
it
Chris
is?
said.
Usually we have an encounter tracker on our live splits that lets us know where we're at, and is just really nice for being able to actually keep track of where we are. Because as soon as you get to a boss fight, that's kind of just like a reset point of like, okay, now I know I've been keeping track of my tracker well enough.
Yeah, it's actually the 5th encounters. You'd be better off just taking one of the earlier ones.
Okay, sounds good.
There's a Raptor, Red Element, and Gandorara. Or Gandorara.
Sweet.
And then you have a Red Element Raptor Lamash too.
Okay.
So pick your
So
favorite.
we're gonna do. Actually, we're not gonna do that.
So we haste the boss here.
Yeah. So we haste the boss, and hopefully we don't die. We do want Walko,
Oh, don't
Orin,
walk.
and Ha 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 in the party for basically the rest portion of this run. Basically, one nice thing about this, I could have done that, but she would have died anyway. It's not a big deal. One thing that is interesting is that having Yuna's overdrive is really good for the Glee fight because we would get a free overdrive summon on Arby's. Yeah, get pushed off a cliff. Yeah,
Let's go.
Let's go. Easy peasy.
Don't look, little Chocobo.
Don't look, little Chocobo.
The Chocobo eater's gonna go eat some Chocobos.
Yeah, we'll protect you, little buddy.
All right,
You're
so
important to us. But yeah.
another ambush on Old Road.
Okay, so I guess with our Old Road encounters too, because I
won't go so
usually
easy on you next
it's
time.
pretty iffy sometimes where they get 4 or 5. But for these next encounters, it's just having Titus Orin walk on the party is gonna set us up perfectly for switching out party members to get AP. We're gonna get 6 AP spheres on Kimari, as well as
Don't
1
break
strength
any
sphere on
bones.
Should only be
Waka,
3 on the first
and
screen.
then like
I'll
4
be right back.
magic-related nodes on Yuno. And then that's gonna allow us to one-shot a red element as well as a funguar if we possibly get it in a later encounter for increasing AP.
Okay, we're still on track.
Okay. Ooh, this is a rough
Ambush!
Yeah.
This is a really rough ambush. But we have Orin. Orin has big HP.
I've seen worse
and
ambushes.
thankfully,
He's the best there ever was.
he's the best there ever was. So it's easy peasy. All right.
Live and let live.
Yuna not on Lulu? What are you talking
Let
about?
live. We survived. You didn't die this time, Titus. It's great. You didn't faint, excuse me. Semantics. All right.
Is he truly alive?
Is he truly alive, though? Good point. Are we getting into lore discussions already? I don't think chat's ready for that at like 5 a.m.
That should only be 4. That should
All
be fine.
right.
AP spheres? What are you talking about?
I'll be right back.
It's just the
You don't need any AP on Lulu until the end of the game, and we already factored those into the route.
little things at the end of the day. All right. So we're coming up the end of Old Road. This is a little sketchy. I think that was 4 encounters or 3?
4.
4.
Yeah, that's 4.
Okay. Yeah, 4 is about average, but 5 can happen just how early you get caught.
I've gotten 6. It's great.
No Donna here. Thankfully, we don't like Donna. She's mean and rude.
Do you have a favorite voice
he gonna-
quip from a character?
Trying to think.
I like when Waka yells woohoo when he kills things.
Whoa.
Wait, is he not getting?
That's a fun one too.
Is he not getting the sim
I
encounter?
usually don't keep track of them. I'm usually just like completely brain dead. at some
Numb to
parts.
them at
Oh,
the
no.
Numb to all of them. Sometimes
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
I think I've heard that one before, and then sometimes
Oh,
I'm just
no.
like, oh, please.
That one earlier,
Oh,
I
no.
have not heard that one in ages.
Oh no.
Yeah. Any ambushes?
Oh
here?
no. Oh, no.
On,
Oh
Classical
no.
skip screen.
your first one will be a preemptive.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take that. So
And
we're
Nick, if you
he'll-
get
he'll
another,
only get
it
one.
would be an ambush with 2 dual
Watching
horns.
Leaf
Oh, it's Garuda ambush.
That's
Okay, we're good.
fine.
We're good.
Watch
We're
it.
good.
Just
We're
'cause
good.
Titus
We're good. We're
thinks
good. We're
he's,
good. Garuda
big dog
ambush
on
is fine.
campus. Yeah, so we're only gonna.
He's only gonna get
one.
one.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so only 1 on classical skip screen.
You just
so,
basically saved your
that
run.
changed anything for us.
Dual horn is very scary.
Yeah, you're gonna get an ambush with a Garuda for your first encounter. You're not gonna get Funguar, so.
That's fine. Okay, we'll
You
deal.
Pick either you get Raptor, Red Element, or Gandorilla, or you get Red Element, Raptor, Lamash too. So pick your favorite.
Pick my favorite. None of them.
I would probably use it on the Lamash too, just because you get extra power sphere, but he already got all his power spheres, so don't listen to me.
Please and thank you. Yes, Orange is getting absolutely deleted. And a Sonic Boom. Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes a lot of these enemies just get like
I won't go
double
so
time,
easy on you
and
next
it
time.
just really sucks. So just have to deal with it though. All right, so now we're gonna ability Yuna. Just make sure we're nice and prepped up for what's to come. And then there's a if you ever one big thing that's really nice about the speed run for this game. Ooh, we got a nice push, a little push from the Chocobo. I like it.
Shout out to the Chocobo on couch.
Shout out to the Chocobo on couch.
Yes, the encounter changed because it's on a different screen. So if you see, if I do this is the one. So it would be on Classico Skip. So if I got two encounters on Classico Skip, it would have been that encounter. But since it's a different area, it's going to change the encounter because not all areas have the same encounter pool.
All right. Where am I going? All right. So we're going to defend with Kamari and also Waka, and then we're just going to switch Auron out with Yuna. And then we're going to Energy Ray specifically. We're not going to Energy Blast. That's the difference.
Wait, when did they name Ifrit Bobby?
It still
I missed
gets us
that.
all the overkills that we need, so it's really not that needed.
They named them when they got them.
Let's go Arby's.
They named them when they got them, Strema.
And this time we're not going to give them the meats. We're going to give them the curly fries. Even though I guess technically Energy Blast is more curly fry than the meats would say. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm thinking too much about Arby's right now. I'm kind of hungry. So, alrighty.
I was gonna say, can we get some Arby's? But 5:30 in the morning.
5:30 in the morning. Arby's. All right.
All right, so
yeah,
Kamari
we're gonna
needs
do a quick
AP in the
grid.
second fight.
So like I said, we're going to start with that Magic Sphere here. Boost Valfor's magic itself, as well as Yuna. And then, like I said before, 6 HP spheres for Kamari, which we're not going to get initially. But what that allows for is that when we use the self-destruct overdrive that we got from the
43
bomb,
powers, let's
yeah,
go,
it
baby.
is, I believe 3 times Kamari's max HP. So this just allows us to do just enough damage to use it to kill Sinsbongui in the first phase. So 1 short, that's fine. But we're still going to go back to our normal formation of Titus and Waka Auron. And then basically, as these encounters kind of flow, I'm just going to go through and methodically kill off everything, or specifically only try to get Raptors as much as I can.
This'll be easy.
Swap in Kamari for
Think so,
Lamash
buddy?
too.
All right, so we're going to switch to Kamari. I'm going to hit this Lamash 2 once because you can't kill it with a fire.
Yeah.
But we can kill this Raptor, and Raptors tend to drop either speed or power spheres, which is just good for the stuff I said before with your sphere management, basically, in the entire game. So now we summon Arby's. With Arby's, we're going to fire the Lamash 2 and then boost after that, because we're going to take some damage with
Oh shit, you got the super long bot message.
red element.
Yeah, I know, it's
red
the second time now.
fire, and then boost
Feel so-
again,
I
and
feel
that's
so
gonna
good.
fully charge our overdrive, and then we're done with Arby's until we get to the actual fight. So yeah, let's do boost.
I wanted to break in here with an
And if my calculations are correct, he still needs 2 more kills, or if I don't think he can get he can't do overkill on a Raptor, so he needs at least 2 more kills, which I hate doing.
update.
That's why I'm always greedy in Kilika. Actually, no, he killed a bunch of shit. I think he might be able to get away with just
getting
1
close
kill.
to the Ixion name cutoff,
Yes.
and Pikachu is less than $200
Let's go
behind
Pikachu.
Arby's right now.
Let's go Pikachu, please.
So I'm catching up here. You killed a Lamash 2 and a red element with L4
Yep.
and a Raptor with
I think he only needs 30,
Yep.
like
and
less,
then our
just like
Valkyrie
32.
drive. We did not kill Funboy.
He's got no drops, so you don't have to worry about
So what I can actually do here now is quickly go in and do this
correcting
forget
the
later so we don't under damage
things.
So Yuna needs 3 sphere levels, so I'm going to keep this team in basically, because that means that, excuse me, Kamari's going to go last, so I can always switch in ah-ha-ha-ha-ha at the end of it. So we're going to get that kill, switch in ah-ha-ha-ha. We're going to have to do a couple more encounters. It's a little slow. That's why we want Fungar, basically, because
I think you should be okay, actually. I think you should be okay. Yeah, you're good.
Double check that one.
You're good.
Fast. Oh, so we already got it. Wow. Okay, I think we actually got a lot of encounters in Kilika now that I remember, which really helped.
Yeah, you succumb to the Kilika greed. I respect it. The Kilika
Yeah.
greed.
You get this man haste.
I love
early,
it.
So. Yeah, and I did get haste early. I'm not gonna. I menued early there. It's a little earlier in the morning. You want to wait to menu specifically because if we give Yuna that speed sphere or that speed node, excuse me, she will actually speed tie with Titus, so we just make sure that we're not like over.
That's why I generally do the last menu up top.
So we want to keep this for the rest of the. Oops, don't get stuck on the rock there, bud. Keep this until we move on, and then Yuna does need that speed to be able to actually go through. So there's
Yeah,
our
I found you a Funguar.
There's our thanks. I was looking for that. Wow, could have used that. Why didn't you tell me? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, so that's about it. Nothing really too much to talk about here.
Normal.
I get time for a few more donations while we run up to the top of Mushroom Rock Road.
Sure thing. We've got $50
One
here
more
from
encounter.
Gooperman, who says, "Hey Foxy, it's your boy Goops here. Super proud of you being able to run one of your favorite games at SGDQ. Chadley will be missed, and hey Zick on the couch."
Yeah, Gooperman, previously known as Church Neo, used to run Shadow of the Colossus with Ruby and I back in the day. So great to hear from you, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, keep them coming.
Tana donated $25 and says, "Shoutouts to the spectacular commentary Foxy Jira and Zick3 are providing. They're as boisterous as that cutscene is going to be."
Oh, sadly missed it, but there's a thing called
Megapod.
Either way. Yep, so now we're going up to Mushroom Rock Road. Just going to be missing all the cutscenes here, as you would expect. And then
Why do you get the
there's
Megapod?
one little funny thing with how this mod works sometimes. I got to like wiggle the controller a little bit so that Titus doesn't run backwards.
That's why I do Yuna's menu here, is because I always run backwards if I don't.
In through this. And now I'm going to go ahead and menu for Yuna. Get this, like I mentioned.
Yo, I created a 5-minute documentary about Rolls-Royce. Would you like to react to it? I am currently watching a 3-hour and 53-minute video. So no, I'm good. But thanks.
Because we need that.
But no, thank
I
you.
would really like to have that for the boss fight. So how the boss fight's basically going to work is we're going to a lot of the fights are scripted. I think I was going into how the guide for this game works is that because the battle system is so like scripted and methodical, literally everything in the game.
May the force
is
be
mapped
with
out.
you.
So as long as you follow the guide like almost like to the T, you could just boot up the game and do your own run. It won't take you 4 hours. It'll probably take you like 5 or 6. But you know, that's really like, I mean, to be able to say yes, I can speedrun Final Fantasy X. I don't think you can do that for like any other game, basically.
I was gonna
2
say,
elixirs!
My first run ever of this, I had no prior
Selling 2
knowledge of the
Megapod.
speed run. Nothing, just maybe you'd seen a couple, but I just literally booted up the notes and I did a
Stop. You have so much money. You have so much money.
and just took it
You're
start to
rich.
end by just literally
You're rich,
reading
my
the
dude.
notes word for word. It's
Yep.
very, very accessible to get into this
Yeah.
game.
Definitely the most
It's like
accessible
fucking
out of all Final Fantasy
$12,000.
games, So it's great, and we'd love to see more runners get into it because there's just been so much work put into it at the end of the day. So, and like I said, with the cutscene remover, and as people have mentioned, it takes off 5.5 hours.
It's over half.
It's
the
over
game.
half the game. So you know, hey, if you just want the actual game, there you
Waka
go.
should
Like,
be
don't worry
safe.
about
I don't
it.
think he's
Seems
gonna
the best
die.
part of FF10 though.
Yeah. Oh man, it's just it's a wild ride. It's an absolute wild ride. So we're gonna switch weapons with Waka, just to make sure, as I mentioned earlier, he gets earlier in the turn order. Nice miss.
Yes.
Nice
We're gonna
dodge.
Switch to Kamari.
Kamari.
And then Kamari goes a bye-bye.
Crit.
boom, boom.
We salute
Crit.
you, Kamari.
Thank you for your service. All right.
Oh damn.
He just vanished.
He's
gone.
Yeah, he's just gone. And hello, Arby's.
Let's
again.
go, Arby's.
Time to give him the meats. All right. Yeah. So, and we're gonna give him the meats twice in this fight. So
That's a lot of meat.
it's a lot of meats. It really is. So yeah, so immediately energy blast, and then we're going to go ahead and just hope that Gui gives us not good RNG, but you know, some, good moves that fully charges our overdrive again, and we can use it immediately.
Yes, that is true,
died
Grey
here a
Fox.
lot
You
as
could
a
just
kid.
skip Waka's turn.
This
You know what? That's not a bad idea. However, if you have the scout equipped, swapping the weapon there to the official ball sets you up for extractor.
this is the first like real. This game has so many gatekeeping fights. It's absolutely insane. So nice miss, perfect.
Nice,
Okay,
no
so we're
troll.
probably gonna
This
get
thing
two
can't hit anything.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I'm getting a lot of misses, and I'm very like just confused. Wow.
The double
This
miss.
thing is
Okay.
blind.
This thing is absolutely blind. What is happening? Like, this feels like Blitzball again. Wow. Okay.
You want to
yeah.
go play Blitzball again?
No, let's go play Blitzball. Why are we speedrunning? Let's go play more Blitzball.
Play Blitzball.
Let's go play, like, Blitzball's the best, man.
So, I mean,
Arms didn't
not to get
respawn,
you
right?
too excited, but this seat has a lot of late game armor.
Oh,
We're
this-
looking
this-
pretty good to get a no encounter.
If we get no encounter armors, I really want to get off the stage and then get in the
Like
crowd.
literally, like there's tons of armor in
Yeah.
the 30 to 40 range of
Oh
equipment.
man, that's really good. So because one of the nice things about what the tools that we're using is we can basically kind of just kill things until we.
Are we
get
looking
the
at the
drops
same
that
thing?
we want.
This
So you might
scares
take an
me.
extra minute
This
or
is
two
terrifying.
Just hanging out, murdering some stuff in the
It's
valley
worth
with hopefully Pikachu, but we'll see. Or Arby's 2.0, depending on
30 to 40 range. Okay.
Arby's 2 Electric Boogaloo.
That
yeah.
bid war has heated up.
let's
Pikachu is
Chris,
only
yeah, I'm monk-assing pretty hard right now.
Let's go,
Let's go, Pikachu.
I feel bad, like being the runner and just being like
We bias
pure,
towards-
pure favoritism, but like we'll crack some jokes.
We donated for Chad.
We donated for Chad.
We may
you
have
know, like,
already.
yeah,
We've already tried to cheat this.
we've
system.
showed our true colors. we're evil.
We have no shame.
We have no shame. But hey, I did donate money, so you know, no problem. All right, so now
Respect.
that's finally dead. We use Seymour just because he's absolutely broken, and go through. So getting to learn Arm Guard, that's nice. Gonna pop through. You're gonna hear a few different funny things in the background from the game, as it's just kind of playing through everything.
Don't. Oh, thank God it didn't crash.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like the worst crash you can
Yeah.
get.
So the Sensmon Gui fight actually is a spot where it's
We have this awesome mod for FF10. Sometimes it crashes at GUI. We don't know
very
why.
likely to crash, and probably the most likely out of the entire game. So if we're basically out of the out of the woods with that one. And funnily enough, we actually didn't get the thing we saw in the practice room with the
the
two
green
so
screens.
the green screens. Yeah. So as I mentioned earlier, let's go ahead and explain this. This game only has 2 gigabytes of RAM allocated by the developers. So fun fact, if you...
It's not enough.
It's not enough. If you're playing this game casually on PC, you might just have an instance where all the cutscenes are just green. And you just don't... It's all the
Yeah,
sound
not
audio.
like
Great.
the characters are green. Like the whole
screen.
is
It's
just
an
green.
absolute green screen, and you're just like, this is odd. And then like all the audio and stuff is playing, and it's no big deal. But you know, like yeah, it's so interesting.
And so yeah, people have written a patch to fix the game that you can install so the game actually runs correctly.
Yeah, so it allows a 4 gigabyte RAM instead of 2, which yeah, I don't know what they were
Oh,
thinking.
where's
even
his
in
basilisk
2012,
anyway?
2013.
Oh, he's got
Just
2 of
letting
them,
you
that's
say, oh yeah,
fine.
just it's fine. 2
be enough.
gigabytes. 2 gigabytes. That's good. All right. So am I getting any basilisk encounters? I need to get one.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Sweet.
You should give up for your next one.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. As long as that tracker's working, which it seems like it is, we should be good.
What the difference of front half and back half here is?
Ooh, a preempt.
Well, we're in back half.
We're in back half. There you go. Yeah.
Now
It's,
I know.
it's kind of just like awkwardly at just a random point you're in a new area.
It's not like a
technically.
new screen.
Yeah, it's which is the interesting part. Yep. So now, Kamari got Stone
Encounter
Breath. Stone
zones,
Breath
great.
is an absolutely broken
So
overdrive.
good.
It's so good. It's so broken. Hopefully this Chocobo pushes me. We'll see. Come on, Chocobo push.
Surfing?
Oh, no, maybe not.
We're going
We'll see.
surfing?
Yeah.
Is
So
this called
sometimes
a bunyip? I had no idea what that thing was called.
yeah, it's called
a bunyip.
It's a bunyip. Oh no! I veered right, jutted right. Yeah, sometimes that Chocobo can just like yeet you down Jose High Road, and it is amazing. Just free time save, way to go. But yeah, so these basilisks, like I said, with the Stone Breath.
If
it's
you're
gonna
going to
absolutely
PM me,
carry
please
us
enable
in, like, a
responses.
middle
I have never
portion of the
broken
game.
any rules in
It
this
is
stream.
very, very required.
What?
Yep. So now we're in Jose Temple. We are coming up on the Ixion. Actually, it'll be a couple minutes while we do
Still a little time, yeah.
while we do the
The difficult puzzle.
the very difficult puzzle that are these trials. This trial actually was like the first time I was like, yo, what is going on?
If you
know?
gotta,
Like,
if you're gonna
as a-
skip if you're gonna skip CS, you better be you gotta be boosting too. I feel like the mod to remove cutscene is just rude. I don't know if I'm gonna speedrun an FF game. Speedrun it. Skipping cutscenes is disrespectful. Any way to get an actual FF10 run? I don't want to
Yeah,
read
you're
that.
like, I do not
I
understand.
really
this.
don't want to read that.
One thing you would do in the normal any % run here is it'd be like one of the first few instances that you would do affection for Orin. It's the shortest like when you kill the crawler.
really don't
which
wanna
is
read
in
that.
Macalania,
It's just gonna make me
pre-Macalania.
angry.
You have a little short cutscene where like Titus, based on his affection, talks to somebody in the middle of stuff, and so yeah, Orin's
Alright.
the best. It's just
Let me
the
know if
shortest
anything
one,
funny
so we
happens.
try
I'll be
to
right back.
Get his affection up, even though I had no idea.
Hold
you
on, I
could
can
do
just play it
that
on my
as a
phone.
kid. I always got Lulu. Don't know why, but
Yeah, I never knew that was a thing until I
Yeah.
started speaking. I was like, why are we talking to Orin so many times? And what is affection?
yeah. What is affection? Yeah.
What game am I playing?
that gamer life. What is affection? That's kind of sad.
Which is funny because I forget if we mentioned it, but like way back at the beginning of the game where Foxy was talking about, there's a cutscene you can like run around in as Titus on the boat. It apparently affects affection.
It does, yep. Yeah, I did that, and usually, so I was doing an 90% run that day, and that's just like right before GDQ, because as like a send-off. And yeah, so you're supposed to get Riku in that scene, but I got Lulu, and I was like, oh no, this is not good. Like, wasn't really trying to PB that hard, but at the same time, I was like very scared of like what I'd just done to my run and what more I'd have to sit through.
It's just the whole party hate you because you ran around the boat.
Yeah, it's like, hey, cut it out, you little goober. But yeah. I mean, Titus is a goober anyway, so I mean. All right. Yeah, so this puzzle is fairly simple. We're like sort of charging through, you know, electric, what's the term?
We're like a spherical object.
Yeah, spherical object. Yeah, spheres. I wonder, is there another term for a sphere?
I think that fits it pretty well.
Oh.
I don't think there is.
You don't think there is? Are you avoiding something?
Do you have something you need to tell me?
Wait, what did you do?
What's the term? Hurt.
No, just skip the puzzle.
Sorry. We're gonna get in a laughing fit.
People can be obnoxious at times, but I don't expect great things to come out of Twitch chat.
And I'm gonna
especially in chat with like 100,000 people.
die. All right.
Okay. Could be worse. Could be us in the practice room, like screaming our heads off.
I had a headache after I screamed at Blitzball. Like my head, I was like, oh no, I kind of lost some air. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We're just spewing here. Do donations. Like don't let us talk anymore. Tell me to shut up, please.
Okay. Well, I have a $50 donation here from Nix that says, "I choose you, Pickaxion."
Pickaxion.
We've got $250 from Noel Clara that says, "Loving the Final Fantasy X run. Amazed that 6 numbers at the start can give you the secrets of the universe. Getting up at 4 a.m. has been so worth it for one of my favorite games of all time. Stay away from the summoner.
You're a bad man."
Yeah. Please keep going. This could be the Zik and Foxy Power Hour, and that's just like the worst thing for the stream. But that's all I gotta tell you.
All right, we have $25 from the biggest Steve, who says, "Everybody knows that the blitzball you can kick on Mihen High Road is the kid from Kilika, all grown up. That's the lore, you know."
That's the lore. That's what it is.
We Go Giant made good on the promise, donated $100 and says 80 for the overkills, plus a little extra for good measure. Stay away from the summoner.
Should we cut off the Ixion?
I think so. I'll
push the.
I'm gonna push I gotta push some pedestals in because why I don't know.
This is such a weird.
This is such a weird section. It's like, look, electricity, it works, and you're like, yeah, great, I know that.
You just gotta push the pedestals.
It works,
man.
6 times.
It works 6 times. Like we're charging up to open a door. That's a very heavy door.
And then once we leave, some dude comes back in here. He pulls
it all down.
Another day.
I bet it's Bartello. I bet it's Bartello.
Oh, dude, I love Bartello.
I love Bartello so much.
He's the greatest.
He's just the greatest guardian ever. All right, as soon as I push this last one in, let's go ahead and cut that
Ixion.
Cut that Ixion. Let's go, Pikachu.
Who's that Aeon?
Who's that Aeon? All right, and 3, 2, 1. Who we got?
All right, it looks like it is gonna be Pikachu.
Yeah, let's go!
It has pulled ahead in the last moments. Now with ahead by $400. Thank you so much for those generous donations.
How do I spell Pikachu? I can't
Oh my
spell.
God, Foxy.
This is
Yep,
it. C-H-U. Okay, good. Goodness. Oh man.
Got it.
Okay, that stressed me out. Like I'm so scared that I'm just gonna blow through those like things. I'm just so used to just.
I'll warn you.
Confirm. Yep. Well, let's get out of here. Let's go. We got places to be, bud.
You ever been so hyped to name Ixion?
No. That is the first and last time that I will be hyped to name Ixion.
There's definitely people
Remedy!
like East Coast or something trying to.
So I'm assuming no Sandragora skit.
And we're just losing our minds,
screaming our heads off. Oh man.
Can you pet those monkeys?
Pet the monkey.
I do have a request for some petting. Looks like Becky Chan donated $10 and says, "Since we're in the comfy hours, please tell Zik to cuddle the plush chocobo for me. Good luck on the run, Foxy. Less than 3. P.S. Stay cute, chat."
Come Sit on my lap, nephew.
Get a good old nephew. All right, perfect. Didn't get an encounter there. Way to go. All right, so this is another long stretch. I love this part because what we usually get is Biron and Yenke memeing on Wants, who is the younger brother of
Puppy, no.
Waka.
Okay.
And that's
the
my
SC.
favorite one. That's fight. It was like, yep, I agree. Yep, that you actually said something that was on my mind. Yeah. So
You're just gonna get a ton of Ochus.
okay, perfect. Oh, that's choice.
Yeah,
Okay,
but you
beasts
got
suck.
bugs
Ochus,
too.
yes.
They're fast. Bugs are fast.
I should have slept in this one.
Oh,
See?
we didn't,
Bugs are
we
fast.
didn't have a choice.
We didn't have a choice, but gotta raise money. All right. But yeah,
I got
so
double the sleep you did.
you did, yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 hours.
I got 1 hour. Let's go. Speedrunning sleep percent, baby. All right. But yeah, so Bjorn and Yenke, like, I guess, harass Owaka's younger brother, and they
I won't go so easy on you
running
next
around
time.
like hornless goatlings. Hornless, hornless. And it's just like, and they just do like this stupid laugh. Wah! It's like, who are you? Like,
Let's let
what?
that line play when we get there.
Yeah.
Being
yeah.
some chads, man. Just being some chads. That's all it is.
I won't go so easy on you next
fun.
time.
I think I'm starting to die now. Legit. Like, I'm just,
Make sure you drink some water.
drink some. Oh, thank you.
Everybody make sure you're hydrated.
Yeah, it's everybody stay hydrated. That's a very good idea. We got a little
Cheers,
bit before
brother.
the extractor cutscene where they're like, Walk goes, "Girl, will serve you," like in a weird like gurgly voice because he's trying
Oh,
to
right.
talk like an idiot. You're underwater, stupid. Don't talk. But either way,
So many Ochus.
you silly boy. All right, so we're gonna pick up a magic defense
One more puppy.
sphere here as well. We're that in conjunction
More
with
puppies.
the HP sphere that we crafted
Scary
earlier
puppies.
is going to allow us to
Puppy, no.
double up on recall
All right.
overdrives
All right.
and basically one-shot the spheromorph as well as one-shot the spheromorph as well as crawler.
Your next one's a preempt.
Ooh, preempts. I like preempts. Preempts are my favorite. Will you give me a
Probably
preempt
only gonna
for
get one more.
Just for you.
I don't know, man. He might get one more.
I got you a chocobo.
This is a pretty cheeky position.
that plush? It is
Probably gonna get the last step encounter.
like, it's like we were kind of
Moonflow's an asshole.
like waiting to get on, and it was like that thing is like
Oh my God, he
it's
didn't.
a weapon. It's
Lucky.
a weapon. It is
7 encounter Moonflow? I'm so fucking jealous.
is dangerous. Like if it comes for you, hide. It's
I
very
never
scary.
get a 7
Whoever gets
encounter
that
Moonflow
chocobo, like I
anymore.
am very jealous of you. Like yeah.
7
I love-
encounters, Moonflow set.
I love chocobos very much. So although fun fact, I am allergic to chicken, so I guess they would be deadly
What?
to me. I don't know. It's weird.
No
Yep.
chocobos on the shoe puff.
No chocobos on the shoe puff. Yeah.
Rides the shoe puff?
Rides the shoe puff.
I've gotten a 7
We do
encounter
have a timely
Moonflow like
donation.
twice, and I've been spoiled ever since. It's so lovely. Dude, 7 encounter Moonflow is so nice, but it just never fucking happens anymore.
Here from Wig Small, who donated $125 and says, "So excited to see Final Fantasy X
Allergic to
being
chicken.
run at
I would
GDQ.
die.
This game means
I'm
so
very
much
sorry
to
to
me,
hear
and is
that.
the reason I started Twitch streaming. Best of luck to Foxy Cheer on the run and ride that shoe puff."
Yeah. Woo. Dude, I love shoe puffs. I don't know why, but I
This
do.
music.
Yeah, we just get like the chill Moonflow music, you know, from the cutscene. It's just like, yep, we're fighting the boss. We're just like vibing, you know. Boom. All right, so we're gonna haste both Waka and Titus, and then I'm gonna cheer 4 times to maximize damage, and then Waka's just gonna throw the ball away magically as he. Like, how does he get his ball back? Like, I know it's just magic Final Fantasy Universe stuff, but it's always just,
Fireflies,
like,
dude, Fireflies.
I don't know. Does he have
I
like
love
on? Is it
Fireflies.
like a yo-yo? Like.
I love the cutscene way back at the beginning with the dolphins and whatnot when
Oh,
he
yeah.
throws the ball and it
And
just
the-
like starts zigzagging around really
Yeah.
badly.
He has an infinite supply in his back
Fireflies.
pocket. Is he basically a D&D character?
This is how he won Blitzball. He cheated. He's carrying Blitzballs
He's
around.
carrying Blitzball. He just
Waka
pulled one
gonna
out.
die.
All right. Cheer 4 times.
Waka
We might have to
gonna
heal
die.
Waka, but with these cheers, it'll be a lot easier.
Don't die,
Actually, it's
Waka.
gonna rise here soon, so that'll be good. It won't actually hit me. So 2 cheers. Cheer is
Waka
also a
might
very
die.
high priority move, so we'll be using it quite a few
Waka's
times
gonna die.
throughout as we smack things around, just to
Waka's
either
gonna
waste
die.
turns or make sure that we get enough, increase our damage. So
And this is another place where like if you get the lightning steel, which can drop from the obliterator, it's another place where it helps out.
Yep.
So it's why it's really nice to
Waka's
get it.
gonna
But
die.
sometimes it's just not in the cards.
Yep. Great. So because of using cheer 4 times, you get an extra priority move, and then now finally, can start attacking. The extractor's going to come down. At this point, if Waka dies, we don't really care. We win the fight, but we're
Waka's
going to
gonna
go
die.
ahead and try to get use Waka's overdrive to what do you
Just
call
right
it,
now?
on the next set of turns to go through and
Don't
hopefully
die,
get an
Waka.
overkill. Okay, perfect.
Oh, it's on Titus. We're fine.
And as we go, we're gonna try and get the lightning attack.
I would have done 201 anyway.
It's,
You would have survived.
The reels are
You would have
really,
survived
really,
with
really
7
cheap.
HP
Thunder
or 8
reels,
HP.
Thunder reels is actually like it's just the reels in general in this game are very easy to like deal with. So like you can it's getting
Oh, triple, damn, what a flex, let's go.
It seems very daunting to get the best you can on it, but really it's not that bad. Like
Dude, is this FF7 slots?
FF7 slots. FF7 slots are terrifying. I started learning that run and I was like, yeah, please no slots for me. Like that's just my eyes don't go that fast. So I play FF10, it's chill.
Yes, FF7 slots. Learning that route is terrifying.
I've just got 10 hours
100%
to
agree.
burn, baby. Like, what else am I doing with my life? But making good decisions running FF10. All right, there we go. So we missed the Riku cutscene, but we are going to have to go through the tutorial.
No rare steals.
Because we have potions, actually what you can just do, you don't have to use the bomb cores that are given to you. You can just use whatever you want. So yeah, we now have Riku in the party. Bam. And if you didn't know, Riku was actually the one in the extractor, like stealing Yuna away, absconding her to what would have been Bicknell Island. So yeah. Another Bunyan. And it's sadly we do have to use we have to use something. So we can't just keep her. Oh, I have one potion. Boo! All right, we're gonna kill her anyway. Okay, just kill it.
Red grenade.
We are really
More
good on
power spheres.
You've way too many.
I have way too many power spheres. That's
Bro.
fine.
I can combine it. It's not that.
Bunyan.
Not tough at all.
Still
Man,
no
I
rare
love
steals.
this. I love the music in this game so much. All right. Yep. So now we have Riku. We'll be using her quite handily throughout the rest of this
Powerpoint
run.
shadow.
Let's see. Formation.
Yeah, Riku kind of busts everything open
Yeah,
here
it
with
really
her
does, yeah.
Nyx overdrive.
Waka, there we go. So one thing I did buy at a Waka right before the Gui fight was an item for, or a weapon for Auron that has the Sentry ability. It's called the Sentry. It has the Initiative ability, which basically guarantees you more
Correct.
preempts. So it just really helps with making sure that we're not going to get constantly ambushed all the time. So
I'll be
I realize he has 1 hour sleep, but it's it just eliminates ambush. It doesn't guarantee more preamps.
right back.
the tracker we do have actually does. I actually didn't mention this to you when we practiced the other day. There is a Sentry button.
It brings
on
up the
tracker.
probability,
Yeah,
but it
we
just
don't have it in
eliminated
your party,
ambushes.
so-
Unless I'm wrong,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sentry.
yeah, super complex.
because I'm always wrong.
We're just out here doing
Well,
coding
actually,
in the middle of this run.
it's Grey Fox saying it, not me.
Live and let live.
It's Grey Fox
All
saying
right.
it,
And we
not
got
me.
time for
See?
donations.
See?
Guado Salam
See?
is super
It's not me.
boring in this.
I'm not
You
saying
literally
it. It's
just,
Grey
like,
Fox.
bounce from like room to room.
Story trigger to story
All right,
trigger.
you corrected
Story trigger to
yourself.
Story trigger. It's no big deal. So
Okay.
yes, donations galore.
Awesome. We have $400 here from Ambivalent. He says, I had to donate during 2 games that have meant an incredible amount to me, Final Fantasy X and Metal Gear Solid 2. Thank you to the runners and all the crew. Good luck on Gagazette. Donation goes to Super Mario 64. Let's-a go.
Let's go.
And that is our next bonus game, 62,000 out of 300,000, about 1/6 of the way there already. You can help us make it early.
Yeah, keep them coming.
Foxy, real quick, did you?
I
get
love the Guado
2
Salam segment.
counters
It's so
on
good.
The Moonflow North?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. Really quickly, we're gonna pick up these. It's so crazy
Marbles.
how convenient everything in this game is to what we need to do in the run, because we need all of the. We
Yup.
basically need all of those lightning marbles for the next like little area. It's kind of nutty.
Yup.
Just how.
Kind of crazy to have a magic sphere and an HP sphere outside Blitzball in Luca. Just convenient. Just have them there. It's fine.
How much we just use that's just given to us in the.
It's like the devs
in
routed the
just base
speedrun
game
for
itself,
us.
And we don't really have to go out of our way to get anything. It's super convenient, so it's really nice. Makes it a lot less tedious at the end of the day. Tidious.
Titus?
And Titus? What? Yeah, no,
Nice.
keep him rolling. Keep him rolling.
Okay, we've got $25 here from Dom Fridge, who says, Lulu K here. GDQ is amazing, whether it's off or on. Let's hit those crits and pray none of them ricochet.
No.
You know, gotta stand firm if the tide is strong. One word for brave in German is Waka, so that's what you gotta be here.
Damn, homie.
Something, Kamari. Take care, stay safe, keep rocking. You're all cute
All right.
and very smart. Thank you for that
Fascinating.
donation.
Thank you for that donation. That was beautiful. That was very well done. So if we, so now you'll see
All right.
that the Brotherhood is
I won't
actually,
go so easy on you next time.
the Brotherhood's like bubbly, I guess. Now it has water unlocked on it. Oh no!
Oh.
No! The
Gamer.
lightning strikes are really terrible because you can literally just be. It can be
Go
in the.
dodge 200.
Go ahead. Sorry.
That's a go
Oh,
dodge.
yeah. Just go dodge 200 lightning strikes. It's fine. No big deal. It's definitely in the run, right? So.
I always get hit by every lightning strike here.
It's
I'm always like ready. I'm like, I'm ready.
I'm ready. And then you're never ready.
Yeah, I wasn't ready.
Yeah. It's they can actually strike you from out like while you're coming back into like the movement from battle. So it's just like you really do actually need no encounter armor for it. There is like a manip for it where you can like run into the same spot over and over again, and that's how I did it.
That's absolutely how I did it.
Yeah, I was like, I am not.
It was like a little
Same here, buddy.
crater.
Like I've got time to play this game, but not. Yeah, it's like right here or like right at that lake or
Something
something.
like that.
Yeah. So fun fact for the
There's a
casual
few
player
spots,
out there.
and then Camp found that double encounter or the double spawn
Yeah, go
spot.
to get more donations. This first half was
Let's just do lightning dodges. Why not?
just
Come
running
on.
away from things. So
Alrighty, we have $25 from Zero Jedi, who says, so excited to see my favorite Final Fantasy game, nay, my favorite video game, finally being run at a GDQ. Foxy Jiro, you are blowing my mind, and you and Zik3 are crushing the commentary. The only problem is you two are inspiring that irresistible pull to start my next Nemesis percent, all cutscenes percent, max luck percent, slow run. Talk me out of it, please.
nah, do it for the fan.
I've been trying to get.
No,
Foxy
don't
to
do
run
it.
this.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I
Don't
mean,
do
after
it.
GDQ, I've been considering it as like a consolation prize. It's yeah for oh, here we go. Got to try to sneak through Riku. No, dang. If you move
think
right
that was
away in that, you
6.
can skip that little bit. So now we're gonna go through do some buying. So we're gonna buy 3
Let's go shopping.
Phoenix Downs. Let's go shopping. I'm gonna buy 4 grenades just in case, and then
5?
gun, and then we're gonna buy a couple weapons. Right. So yeah, let's see. We are going to buy the shimmering blade. That's all it is. Actually, first though,
No,
I'm gonna
sell!
the long sword.
Sell!
The katana. It's early in the morning. Please forgive me. We're not going to equip it though, so that's
Okay.
going to be for later.
Okay.
We're going to use return spheres to get first strike. So
I'm
that
yelling at
mine
my screen.
first, basically. And I sold those 2 items in the weapon menu because now the yellow shield and the shimmering blade are the first items in that list. So it just makes my menuing.
So
a lot
larva
easier
preemptive
when
or
it
no?
comes up. So next up, we're going to be hoping for Iron Giant encounters.
You will get one in 2 more.
Yeah, never mind. He had 7.
Thank you. All right, we're on track for encounters too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Chocobo's not distracting you.
No,
Perfect.
no.
He's not gonna get the light
Got a
curtain,
lot
is
of
he?
work to do. I need you here with me, because I'm not.
I didn't
I'm
even
like
check
halfway
his
here,
speed
so
spheres
us
in
together
Mushroom
make, like,
Rock.
one full
I was not
person
paying
that's actually,
attention.
Like paying attention
At least,
to the game.
at least we got this little guy.
Yeah. Chocobo's
All right, we're
keeping
throwing
it over.
grenades. Let's go, baby.
All right, so this
Throwing
should be your Iron
grenades.
Giant.
Perfect. And a viewer too.
Yeah, they're all gonna have viewers.
Oh, even
There's,
better.
you have a couple double viewers, so if you want a grenade,
You bought 5 grenades. Might as well use them, homie.
Okay. Yep. So these are the viewers I
Overkills?
was talking about
Double
earlier.
overkill?
Hopefully overkills on them. Now that's fine.
Ah,
Nice, one
damn.
overkill, so that's okay. And we're just going
Defend,
to do
defend,
this,
defend.
And then we're just going to
Rapongi.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Love it.
So now we still
Love
need
it.
to, still need to steal a light curtain.
Do it on the next one.
Yeah, do it on the next one. So what I am going to do though, because it takes her forever to get up, is heal. So yeah.
Yep, smart.
With these, basically what we're doing here is that we need the light curtain for a later fight that we're going to be doing. And we do need to build Riku's Overdrive, but we have a lot of time coming up in Macalania Woods, so I'm really just not going to worry about it from here. I'm going to take her back out of the party
And everything in Macalania can kill you.
actually
It's
really
great.
quickly, just so we don't have to. I don't have to worry about
Hate
menuing her
Macalania.
every single time and having her defend. So
Oh,
it's kind of a faster way to do
what
it.
does this
So we're done-
Macalania look
We're done
like?
with what we need to do in the lightning
Dude, this is pretty solid. This is pretty solid Macalania.
plains, and we can
That's
go
pretty
for
good
some more
Macalania.
donations.
Thunder planes.
Oh, and wait, in the Macalania Woods. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Either way.
You said
Good.
lightning planes.
Oh, I did. Same thing, right?
It's like 6 chances to get hit.
Alrighty, I did want to
Not bad.
mention first and issue a challenge to chat. I would like to see us hit $1.8 million before the end of this run. If we did that, we could easily
Gamer.
meet our next incentive, which is the Metroid Dread Boss Rush. We only need less than 33,000 more dollars for that. So if we got to 1.8 million, we'd hit it handily. Some random guy, 187, donated
Homie's gonna get, like,
$50
2
and said,
more out of
"Love
here,
Final
Jesus."
Fantasy X. Glad to finally have it in GDQ, even if it is 3 in the morning. Oh well, who needs sleep, right? Final Fantasy X hype.
Agreed.
Breeze Home
one
donated
more?
$360
One more?
and said, "Hey, SGDQ, Here's $1 for approximately every minute saved by gutting the cutscenes.
Oh no, that is
Final
it.
Fantasy X is
Never
my
mind.
favorite,
Am I
but
done?
in the name of speed, I suppose we can skip the story this time. Unfortunately, we can't stick around to watch the run live, but you better believe I'll be all over the VOD later. Keep kicking fiend butt, and much love.
Awesome. Yeah, so now we are in the Macalambia Woods. Great track as well.
Your
I
first
think
encounter will be a Chimera, by the way.
Oh,
I know
perfect.
you're looking for that.
Yeah, so we need 2 encounters here. We need a Chimera encounter, and we also need one with a blue element.
No
so that
rare
basically
steals
what
or
we're
anything?
preparing for with the lightning marbles, bomb cores, what will
Guardian
hopefully...
should fight, not think.
Yeah,
Not think.
Not
not
Shut up.
Huh? What?
Shut up.
So we need an
Shut up,
Arctic
Titus.
Wind, and then we need a
I won't go so easy on you next
fish
time.
scale.
fish scales from the blue elements that allow us to basically have type coverage for the Spheromorph encounter, which we're going to use just to basically
No Trollomorph
one-shot
today,
the
boys.
Nyx Overdrive. So there was a run, I think it was my 100% run, where like I got literally no chimeras in the entire like waiting, and then immediately after. I think that's when I actually killed the run. Was because I got a chimera. I got no chimeras, and then it just so happened that I needed the Arctic Wind because it gave me a fire spell. So I kind of lost my mind a little bit. I was just like, I'm done. The game's
been there.
telling me no, and I'll let it.
So
I've
this
been
should be
there.
blue elements.
Perfect. Getting bees here is also really good because they can attack Riku, and that's exactly what we need.
Overdrive.
So we're gonna steal
We're
her.
good.
Fish
Get
steal
it off the
two,
counter
and we've got our
now.
Type coverage. We
Get
are
Riku
good
out of your
to
party.
go.
She's slow.
So all we're looking for here now is to hopefully something deletes Riku, and then once she's deleted, we'll switch her out for Kamari next, just to make sure that.
No,
Titus
you're good.
typically
You get the rest of the overdrive off the counter. As long as you're not
always
defending
goes
against the
first,
wasp.
and then we'll run from there.
You can steal Iguions here to get Petrify Grenades, right?
Yeah, you can. I don't know. I didn't need that steal. I
I won't go so easy
Oh, did
on
he
you
steal again?
first, and then we'll run from there.
You can steal Iguions here to get Petrify Grenades, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't need that steal.
I won't go so easy on you next
Extra goodies.
Extra.
That brings
goodies.
its rare
I had
up
mark
to-
that, though, for
Oh yeah, good
Oh, I'll
point.
just do that.
Oh my gosh, you're making my job hard.
I know, man. Come on.
I have to type.
I have to type.
Oh, fuck. He has like 3 rares in a row. What the hell? God damn.
Yeah. All right. Please hit Riku. Perfect. Ah, there we
Wow.
go. I love it. I
I won't go so
love it.
easy on you
Shout out
next
to
time.
bees.
Shout out to bees. Not the bees. But yeah. Perfect. Yep. So now we got Riku's overdrive charge. We can not worry about her right now. And we, like I said, we also picked up that thunder, that lightning armor for Titus, and that's actually made it really useful
Took
later
him 2
on.
high
I
potions.
sold
Jesus
that
Christ.
once.
You sold.
It was a really because I picked it up and then I was like, oh shoot, you have the menu. So I went back to menu and I was just like, sell all my equipment.
Oh no.
It's really bad when you sell that.
Oh yeah. It's
I
really
won't go so
bad.
easy on you next time.
That's a bye Butterfree run. Since we got Pikachu on our team.
He has enough money.
I'm so glad Pikachu.
Of course he has enough
No,
money. He had like
Pikachu,
12
nothing.
grand after fucking Sentry
Don't say
stuff.
nothing.
Okay. The
game is listening.
Don't tempt the game.
I'll be right back.
You could have stolen.
All right. So yeah. So now we're just running through. As we get to this last section, I'm gonna
it's
run
fine.
and
We're
touch
fine.
a
We're
butterfly.
fine. Stop saying stuff,
Speaking of
Sturman.
Butterfree.
Stop saying stuff,
Butterfree.
Sturman.
Butterfree. I'm gonna go touch Butterfree.
It's a Pokemon run now.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon run
I won't go
now.
so easy on you next time.
What you never knew.
I missed that
All right,
steal and
so we're
lost
gonna touch
track.
Butterfree, and then
Oh.
that's going to allow us to run out without getting any more encounters. So it actually, I recently found this out myself. I'd always chase the little
see.
thing around and be like, "Come here, you little crap!" But it's actually the same. It's actually in the same spot all the time. So somebody pointed that out. I was like, "Oh wow, I feel dumb." So yeah. All right. So now we're gonna pick up our Sonic Steel, and this is where the 1,000 that we gave Owaka earlier is gonna come into play. Too expensive. It's too pricey. How about this? Bam. Bam.
One time I was doing this menu, or like buying the Sonic Steel, and I thought to myself, oh yeah, I'm supposed to press down when he asks about the price. And I did, and then I didn't have enough to buy the whatever 12 grand it is, and I was like, I'm an idiot.
Bam. And run
That was a
one.
good time.
I'm kidding. So basically now we have first strike, so Titus will always go first, even in
I
ambushes.
was like, oh yeah, it's
so
just right.
the
Wait, that's not what I'm
ambush,
supposed to
scares
do.
Are gone. So that's the biggest thing.
It's great.
You switch. And
I love when people see this run for the first time and they see that part and they're like, you can tell Owaka no and he gets cheaper? Like, yeah, you can just tell him no.
Yeah, just tell him no. Like, yeah, it's not a big deal. All right, so we're going to the Spheromorph fight. A lot of, again, just manipulating stuff to make sure I get
Armor.
all the AP I need
Get the
for my
triple turn. Triple
characters,
turn.
and then,
Triple annoying turn.
Yeah, basically.
Yay, no
so
troll.
Riku goes in and goes through.
You're
So
gonna get that level 2 key sphere
level
rare
2
drop.
keys. Ooh, nice. All right. And so I'm going to use
Grenade.
grenade here, the ones that I bought, and I'm going to check the element. So everybody help me remember. Fire. Okay, we need an Arctic.
Yay, Arctic
Perfect.
win. I'm
Defend.
so happy.
Go through mix.
Fuck.
Grab that defense sphere. Grab that Arctic win.
See, you knew you needed it, so you stole an extra.
I stole an extra one. I'm making
Oh,
up for
baby.
last time when it didn't give me one. And now this is actually kind of bad because this is the slowest animation that we can get in all of this. You really always want
It's great.
the Thunder one because that's really fast.
Even better on
but,
PS2.
Other than that, no big deal. So just absolutely going ham with damage here. So basically this run is like Yuna and summons plus Riku off to the side. And if you know lore about Final Fantasy X, you'll know why the Yuna and summon things make sense. So, you know, very cool. Yep, so the Fear More's done. We have to kind of wait for this. This is one of the worst things, is sometimes with the cutscene remover, we have to wait through the actual death animation of some of them, and like, you're like, I think I'm gonna get a gold, I think I'm gonna get a gold, I think I'm gonna get a
Red
gold.
arm
It's
guard.
Like, nope, I gotta wait for this whole thing to go down.
Should only get one
So now
drop
we're
off
gonna go
crawler.
through Kamari,
But if you miss that steal-
we're gonna get this speed. We have 20 speeds here, so we are rocking for this run.
You would get.
All right. We're going to go
Oh,
against
that's
Steel
just
and
the rare
Use,
disc
and
there,
that's
never
specifically going to make the Biron and Yenke fight
Still
easier,
one.
like doable basically, as well as the Crawler fight, because we need to use 3 lightning marbles on it between Riku and Kamari now. So
I love the utility Kimari brings to this run.
It really-
between his like
yeah.
overdrive link.
yeah,
there
it's
and
so nice. Okay,
Giving
I
him
did.
use and
This was
skill.
that one sphere note, that one speed sphere was like the scariest thing because if you go into the Crawler fight without it, then Riku can't like basically do it in time.
You have to
before
haste
get
Riku.
blasted by Crawler. So
Yeah, if you forget that, you have to haste him when you swap to Titus, or she will not get it. It's great.
it's
It's slow as
I've
fuck.
done it before, and I'm just like, what do I do? And like, just to save time, it's like just summon an Aeon. That's basically just all the contingency. If something goes wrong, summon an Aeon. It always goes
when in
right.
doubt, call Arby's.
When in doubt, call Arby's. Call your local Arby's and see what they have to offer you. All right, so I'm going to sort my equipment. I'm going to manually sort. I'm going to put Phoenix Downs in the first slot, and I'm going to put Lightning Marbles in the third slot. That just makes it easier. In my formation, I'm going to put Kamari, Ahahaha, and Ruru, and there we go. Bam. That was a good menu.
Yeah.
That's actually, I usually like 95% of the time I forget to do the item menu afterward. Thank you for the claps.
I saved my potions for after the mix fight, but I guess he could have used his potions after the fight and had the lightning marbles in first slot, and he would skip that sorting. Sorry, my item management is brain rot. Sorry.
That means a lot.
I sometimes like to do that menu like out here somewhere solely because I want music to
Yep.
play while I'm doing
While
it.
I'm doing it. Yeah. All right, so we get some funny little bits here. Owaka comes out. There's Klasko with his Chocobo. Take one encounter.
2 snowballs, a nice land.
Everyone,
Good.
focus on the enemy.
I'm doing
Shut
my
up,
best.
Lulu.
Everything's go good.
I'm still half a brain here. Live and let live.
We'll live.
All right, and boom, Crawler fight. And the Crawler fight's
I'm very
basically the exact
meticulous
same
about
thing,
how
just
I
going
manage
through
my
AP,
items.
using Riku to first delete the negator and then actually damage the Crawler, because anytime you hit the Crawler while the negator's not out,
Summon an Aeon.
just yeah. Anytime you use the hit the Crawler while the
Oh.
negator's out, it counterattacks, and so we want to counterattack twice. Let's go!
Yay!
Oh, that's so good. Okay, there's gonna be times that I'm gonna pop off for no reason and just roll with
Not
it.
ready for
Yeah,
that.
because like you can't
I
under
totally
damage
get
the negator. It changes nothing. It's just free time save. So anytime it happens, I'm always just like
Cheeky
too
left
good.
input.
All right.
Cheeky
I went
left
to
input.
do this 'cause it's so
Cheeky
late.
left input.
All right.
Cheeky.
So,
Cheeky.
You want
Oh,
easy
come on.
squeezy run?
Cheeky
Not
left
yet.
input. Come on.
I gotta be up at 4 a.m. myself, so VODs it is. But yeah. All right. So now basically what we use Lulu here for is a Phoenix Down machine for Riku. That is actually basically her
No
only
cheeky
job in
left
this run,
input.
Oh,
besides besides her spirit. All right. So we're gonna defend with Yuna. Once again, use another lightning marble. We're actually gonna charge Riku's overdrive now with this last one. Phoenix Down
And
machine,
there
and
she
then
goes again.
here she goes again. And down she goes. She's putting up a great fight. Like,
She gets knocked down, but then
she gets
she gets up again.
Oh god, it's literally Chumbawamba the fight.
Please stop. All right.
Oh my god.
No, keep it going.
I didn't think of that before.
6 a.m. Let's go. We got
Got
two
lots
more.
of run left.
We got
Oh,
lots of run
God.
left. We got lots of mine to lose. The run to win.
I love it.
Key figure.
The fucking Chumbawamba fight.
Okay. I didn't mess it up. We're good. Like,
So,
yeah, definitely the cutscene remover has really helped this, like
Survivor.
me learn this run a lot more. So this is where the run kind of gets nutty, because now we're breaking into
oh god,
lines.
his menu's so different than mine.
Sphere grid, excuse me. While I talk
jarring.
and do this at the same time. So we're gonna grab up just a bunch of stuff here, and Titus is gonna become swole. Like this dude is doing several blades
Evasion,
at a
though,
time
what?
right now. Like anything more than you could ever hope to lift.
I'm scared.
And yeah, that's basically
I'm
about it.
scared.
So we're also going to use that strength sphere that we grabbed earlier, which is going to make the main reason that we want to get that is that in home we have to do a backup basically to
Nice, cheeky
to
right R2.
go
Yes, he
through
did the cheeky
and,
R2. I
get
love
another friend sphere that allows Yuna to get an extra power node that we would be using otherwise. So, yep, just going through this grid. Pretty simple. You get to see a cool thing now because I don't have to take a Guado encounter at the end of this.
I never dodge those Guados.
dude.
I don't. Show me. Please show me.
It's so nice.
These dudes are so fast.
Yeah, they run like the wind. But yeah, so it's kind of funny because
Speedy boys.
I did a PS2 run, and it's like weird with like the camera angles that like either the environment is much smaller or like Ahahaha is just much bigger. And so in the PS2 version, you're like itty bitty. And so you get like halfway before you get a Guado encounter. And here it's just like you can, not just barely, but it is it's guaranteed if you do have good enough movement, but otherwise it's fine. All right, so this is
about my movement.
this is
I think it has to do with the 4x3 versus the 16x9. I think that's what has to do with
always
it.
the worst part.
Because you're just covering so much more distance on HD because the screen's wider. I don't know what I'm talking
For
about.
me, because you have to do some funny.
I'm a great React
you-
streamer. I
you
say things
either
that
switch
are
weapons first or
factual
haste
all the time.
based off of which boss it is, and I just try to remember when to go haste because you switched weapons first on Seymour, not haste, and that's about it. That's just me being a funny boy. But yeah, so I guess
No, I get it.
How am I looking on Animus steals?
Let's
2.
see. First steal will be 3 silence grenades.
Perfect.
If you do a double steal, you get
Second
more
one,
silence
too.
grenades.
Let's go.
Yeah.
If
You
we're
get 6 silence.
We can
grenades.
get 9.
If we're going
Get
for
9,
normal
get
counters,
9,
actually
get
will
9,
need,
get 9,
silence
please.
grenades,
Please get
which is
9.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So. All right. This is one fight in the game where you are guaranteed to, where you're guaranteed that your party will change to a set, a specific set. So that's really all we have to worry about here. So now we talk to Seymour.
Seymour.
I knew you
Spiral
would
cut on
say
Seymour?
first
Time we met. And then
It's because Titus
those
runs
emotions.
faster, Strema. Yeah, I know he runs faster. Because the screen's bigger. Right?
Seymour!
Seymour.
Seymour.
All right, we're gonna switch to staff with Yuna, just so that she gets another turn. Shremity,
Tremity!
nice miss.
Very
Let's
good.
go.
Another
Oh, double.
Shremity.
Ooh, double.
Okay, good.
Double miss. Let's go.
Double
Oh my
Shremity
goodness,
in a
That
marathon?
is insane. I think we defend with Kamari here. I'm trying to remember. My brain can't remember. Boop, boop, boop. All right, and then we switch to Orin. That's fine. Orin defends, and then we sword play. We're just gonna delete Seymour right here.
That could have been tragic. Holy shit. He got double Shremitied and they both missed. Oh my god. And people say I get away with murder.
Bam. Goodbye,
Dear
Seymour.
god, man.
I think in the PS2 version you actually do over 6,000 damage, but if you crit him, actually it will do 9999 or 49s.
I love his little like side dudes. They were like, Seymour's dead. Guess I'll die.
Yes, I'll die. Yeah, I was just like, oh, what do we do? Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. Yeah, and
Nah,
I love
he
it
just
when he
runs
gets
faster.
hit too. Like it's a weird like groan that it just comes out of nowhere.
All right,
All
you're
right,
gonna
Please
go
get
for
3
both.
steals.
I'm gonna go for
Please
both
get 3 steals.
Yep.
Please get 3 steals.
Boost,
The flex.
Yuna!
The new Aeon. Nope. All right. So we're
Skip
gonna
that line.
switch to Waka, and then we're gonna change weapon because that's just like he gets an earlier turn. We're gonna steal with Kamari.
For science,
3
math.
silence grenades. Let's go.
Math, science.
And Pain is an insta kill, so that's why we switch out Titus. And then we're
That's
basically gonna switch out
Kamari?
2 survivors for.
Kamari's gonna die? He's gonna get 2 steals?
And Riku.
What?
So now I'm
Orin?
gonna start
I didn't see
swinging
his
with
head.
ha, 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 ha. And watch this damage. It's so good. It's about to get way better though. All right, we're gonna boost even better.
I fucking
So
love
Anma's
this
getting tossed.
strat. I love this strat. Dude, you keep attacking if Titus has 1 HP and the other people are dead on Wengo. What? What? What are you talking about? I've never done something like that. What are you talking about? I always play it safe on Wendigo.
That's the same boost mechanic.
What?
Oh, baby, big damage, big damage. All right,
Steal again.
steal twice. 6 ounce grade, it's perfect. Getting a what do you call it? The far plane shadow there is just disappointing. You get the rare steal, but you're just like, I don't want that. Like, it's
You didn't remember more sad.
That's the same boost mechanic.
Oh,
Baby,
A
big
crit?
damage, big damage.
I missed that.
All right,
Steal again.
steal twice.
This is just
6 ounce grade, it's perfect.
Okay.
Getting a what do you call it? The far plane shadow there is just disappointing. You get the rare steal, but you're just like, I don't want that. Like, it's
remember more sad.
It's
Get
just
a rare.
Fun fact, you can mix a level 1 key sphere and far plane shadow for chaos grenade, and you can skip buying grenades and thunder planes. Fun fact. Fart plane shadow.
Steal.
Yeah, the power that defeated Anima, it will be mine. Oh, so you just want Titus on your team? Like, is that what you want? Oh, I forgot to. I don't need it anyway. So she can just die. That's fine. And we're gonna defend. So that's why we switched Riku back in here. Is because of multi Thundar, and that's why we want the lightning proof armor. Is because it doesn't do any damage, so we won't die. It's great. And then we just.
And now we got Riku's Everdrive.
Hit him twice. And then we go. And
All right, Echo Arm Guard's the last one.
good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Good fight.
Echo Arm Guard? Echo Arm Guard.
Nothing. Yeah, we're not. That's fine. All right.
Those were words.
Those were words. Trust me. I know the English language sometimes. All right. So yeah, so we do one more menu here. This is just to make sure that we're good to go for the Wendigo fight. And then now we're going to be doing the next.
Oh yeah, he's really good. He's way over on.
And so I also switched to Sonic Blade there, if you might have noticed, just to make sure I don't have to menu it here. So it's just faster because I have to waste a turn with Titus anyway. So might as well go through. So as we go through these trials, we can go do some donations. Actually, I should not have taken this sphere. I'm going to put it back.
All right.
I was like,
we
what
got
is
a
he
few
doing?
Quick ones here. We've got $10 from Shattermage who says, "Who's that Pokeon?" It's Arby's.
It's Arby's.
$10
Love
from
it.
Gamma Fiend who said $5 for the laugh, $5 for winning Blitzball out of spite.
Pure spite. Fun fact, so in the past 2 weeks that I've been practicing, I haven't won Blitzball once. And I needed to practice losing Blitzball in case, but like with how that went, I would have eventually
That's
lost
tragic
and
to hear.
just dealt with my spite. But yeah, it feels finally good to have a reason to win Blitzball, so my spite is consumed.
Who was the legend? What was it? Grob or Bigson that shot from like half court on a 5
Yeah.
with 3 blockers and scored on you, and you were just like, I don't want to play this game.
That sounds like
I'm done.
that sounds like a Bixen thing to happen.
Sorry, please.
That sounds like a Bixen thing to
We
happen.
have a question here with a $10 donation from Juby that says, if Arby's were in Spira, do you think they'd have a Chocobo sandwich?
Ooh. Not the Chocobos. They're too cute. I love Chocobos so much. even though they
Curious.
kill me.
No,
Curious.
you
I need
let
water.
the Chocobo Eater live. This is on you.
This is on me. I created this nightmare.
Don't listen, little buddy.
Does the Chocobo Eater work for Arby's? Like, is that what we're learning? Or KFC? Oh man, that's crazy. Lord. Yeah, it's 6 you can get out of these. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. We will hear that later. I almost guarantee it. I can guarantee it. All right.
We also have a $25 donation here from Embo who says, when I see Final Fantasy X, I just know it's gonna be a Waka run. Let it be said that this has always been my favorite game in the series. I cannot wait to sit down and see more of this game be sent off to save frames. Good luck with abolishing
Damn,
Sid
homie.
and showing us what an ultimate run looks like. Oh, before I forget, people, please remember to stay hydrated and take your daily jose of water.
Why am I laughing at that? Like, okay, here we go.
God
So,
damn,
yeah,
Tell
homie.
me this
So
skeleton
really,
That was-
you don't even need to look at the screen. You just literally, like, a lot of this game is very weird, and it's like the controls. So if you've ever played RE1 Remake, basically with on not tank controls, which is I know most of you probably are like looking at me weird about that. It's actually the same exact controls. Actually, I'm about to get caught. So basically, if you just follow along that left side pretty well and don't deviate too much, you should be good. I'm gonna get caught.
I stare down that map. I am all minimap for this screen. All minimap.
I was
It
like
hurts.
a step away. Yeah, but you really have to follow that line pretty tightly and like doing it like one-handed and explaining and like trying to point at the screen. At the same
Maybe that's why I
time
get caught
doesn't
so
work
much.
out, I guess, but that's fine. It's no big deal. We don't have to do it. If you do lose Blitzball, you do have to do one of these encounters to make sure that you get the next Strength Sphere node coming through here. So, yep. I get the nice old challenge music. There was something I wanted to mention, but you know what? It'll come back to my brain later, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just all minimap for that one.
At this point, my brain is pretty empty. So, all right. So now we don't have to
Doing
worry
great,
about
buddy.
ambushers anymore. It's
Doing
totally
great.
fine. Doesn't
I
mean
won't go so
anything.
easy on you next time.
You know, we won't go easy on them next time, so it's no big deal. And again, I have to haste first and then switch to Brotherhood. So that's just me, my brain, saying it out loud to myself. All right. So getting 3, usually you can get about 2 encounters on this, but 3 isn't too bad. Also, you need to add a Guado encounter on the bridge. So I'm gonna touch the safe sphere one more time to be safe, and then we are good to go. All right.
Sometimes it crashes with the Guado encounter. Oh god.
Yeah, like I said, these 2 fights for me are always the worst, just because I always forget like the order of operations basically with this. So I'm going to switch to weapon, switch to Brotherhood, and I'm specifically going to kill Guado B, which is the top Guado, because that's going to
press
cast
down.
Shell on the
Press
Wendigo,
down to select it.
and then I won't have to worry about it. So now we're going to use that light curtain that I got. I did get it. Phew. All right. I was like, wait a minute. Oh no. In that case, I would just basically power break with Orin, which isn't a big deal, but Riku gets deleted, which is
Yay!
fine. We're gonna Phoenix Downer with
Defend?
Unity.
Riku
Oh.
gets abused.
She's
this run.
very much.
Oh, I guess people play this fight safely, and not like a lunatic, like I do, because I'm a lunatic.
And I need to switch over to here. There we go. Yeah, you can. I can
One
accidentally target the other Guado automatically. So I'm gonna switch to Lulu just for some extra. What do you call it? Extra stuff. That's the one bad thing, and why we do want to steal from that Guado if we can. It has a chance to either cast spells or do other things, so like we don't like it when it uses potions. But you can steal the potion away, and then apparently they can literally multi-use one potion, which is insane. So yeah. So we're just gonna chill here.
Imagine
If
not
Titus
having a
gets hit,
petrified
I am
grenade.
going to elixir him.
Well, to be fair, you wouldn't be able to do the strat because you used Spiral Cut on Seymour. So,
To make sure that we can survive one hit.
So.
Let's see, and that's why we use elixir. There we go. Yeah, so that's why we do that one. This is the last time we're gonna give him HP because he doesn't need any more. And again, Riku gets deleted. We really don't need
Riku's
Riku
dead
alive, but
again.
we want to get more targets other than Titus, basically. So yeah, one more hit, that
Kotetsu?
potion, she gets deleted, man.
oh, she's dead
All right.
again.
Was that 3?
No
Yeah.
Kotetsu,
And oof, that sucks, but that's fine.
and she's dead
Lulu
again.
doesn't necessarily need the levels, but that's totally okay. So that was a good
Goddamn.
fight. That would like exactly as scripted. So just Yuna and Titus need their AP.
Okay.
Yep. So we run forward. We go and check on Yuna to make sure she's okay. Oh, I also forgot to. Oh, you talked to
What?
Riku.
What? What are you talking to Yuna for? What's going on here?
I'm
What?
so tired. All right.
Okay, he's just tired. I get it. It's all good.
And this is like the one time in the run that we get the Hymn of the Faith. So yeah, if people want to break into song
Wait,
at
what
some
is he
point,
doing?
I need to grab
What's
that
going
level
on?
2 key sphere, otherwise the run is dead.
Yes.
All right, we're good to go.
The only way you can save your run if you forget that level 2 key sphere is pick up the one in Beaconell in the ruins screen. However, if you forget to pick that one up, you're not going to remember by the time you get to the ruin screen.
That we
Oh.
actually get it, and we get it in this extra area too because of how the cutscene works. But yeah, if people want to break out in a song at some point, I will gladly join in. So yeah, we switched. We have to attack here first, and then we
Wait,
we're
does he
gonna switch
pick
to
up the
Sonic
one
Blade
in-
to save us time? And then this is probably one of the funnier bits in the run because Lulu literally gets no sphere nodes in the entire bit, which is absolutely amazing. So you'll see this in just a moment. Should be one more attack. Lulu never learns Thundara. So
Defend with
we're
Orin?
just like,
Or just Ty's going all the way? Oh, we got
here's
the
a
fast
nice
turn.
little Thundara for you. Like, yeah, it's pretty funny.
Little Christmas present.
Little Christmas present. All right, so Waka's gone. I don't know where he went, but you know, we'll find him somewhere later. And then the him is gone. So sorry, guys.
I love Kimari over here,
Just like
trying his best.
He's trying his best. He's like trying to find Yuna. Just climbing
Up
that
and down
sand.
this slope forever.
He's, yeah, this is. What happens if you never grab him?
Don't track.
All right. Yeah. So when am I getting a? So the,
All
thanks
right.
to the 6 what do you call it? Silence grenades that we picked up.
Silence grenades.
We basically don't need to do any steals here. A lot of this area is maximum.
I always steal sleep powders if I can. If I see a preemptive, I steal sleep powders. I hate swapping. I hate doing the swap strat for silence for guards. I hate doing the swap strat.
Minimizing the amount of steals that you get for the like for the bait, specifically the
It's so
Babel,
much swapping.
guards encounter right after Evray. So yeah,
Not looking good.
it's not looking good. All right.
You've got. There's a zoo.
Nope.
That's about it.
We get no.
Next
we get
two
no
encounters on the
dogs.
way in.
You're gonna get a mech guard, a zoo, a cactar, a mech guard, and a sandworm.
Thank you, game. I love it. Woo. Get excited.
Love it.
All right, so we just run away.
I'll be right back.
Here's a tutorial about how Riku can dismantle Machina.
Steal what? Smoke bombs from the zoos?
Steal smoke
Might be
bombs from the
worth getting
zoos.
one.
Yeah.
Getting something out of this.
Getting yeah, like yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and force some encounters, probably in this area, actually. Oh yeah, we get one.
Why are you
Okay. Well, okay.
scary? Scary.
We're good.
Scary. Scary.
Yeah,
Spooky.
no, I
Scary.
didn't switch
Spooky.
It.
Scary.
You got two
Spooky.
Pre-Machina. It was
It's okay,
such a
Titus
great
isn't-
Pre-Machina.
Ah,
It's okay.
perfect.
It's
So now
okay.
we got two
Scary.
Pre-Machina
Spooky.
that changed it. You do get this now.
All right, awesome. Perfect.
That could have been. That
Working
could have
out
been.
perfect.
Now,
Yes.
I'll be right
Scary.
back.
I'll be right back.
Will we though?
Will we though?
So you stole
Yep.
from what?
Ooh, rare drop.
There we go.
You stole from what? One wolf?
Yeah, one wolf. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Just one.
And you
That's
got
all we need.
Sleeping powders.
And 2 sleeping
Cool.
powders. Yeah, we specifically need the sleeping powders because the
26
flamethrower
off-season.
guards will melt you literally with all of that. So that's really nice. We don't that's a limited amount of steals rather than having to just spend
Oh,
time
yay.
trying to get up to what
2
it-
drops
the,
in home.
The peak number is 7.
Oh,
We
yay.
now have 8. So, and we have the 1 silence grenade left over, which will be used on Seymour Flux if we do get our no encounter armor like we're predicting. So.
So now you're a zoo and a cactar.
Big.
Can a bird grow
Steroids.
so big
How can a bird grow so big?
by eating Arby's?
By eating Arby's. All right. Okay.
Oh
we used
shit!
to
I don't
grab-
have the version with the skippable
we used
Santa
to grab
Clara.
some
Oh,
items
shit.
here, but we really just realized we don't need them, so we took them out of the route, which is very nice. Because I think we actually ended
This
up
is
with a
missing
couple
the
extra
Discord
level 2
trash
features,
talk.
which were just unnecessary. So yeah, as long as I grab everything, we're good. And I will grab it at the end. Oh,
Is this the ruin section?
this, yeah, I think so, yeah.
This is the rune section. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of these sections are awkward because you're just like, wait a minute, like read the tracker, you're like, I'm not sure.
When he got spoilers. So when he got 2,000 drops in home and I didn't have it in the tracker, I panicked a bit.
Which one's
Yeah.
exactly which.
Yeah.
Zik is brand new to this. He's doing an amazing job. If you guys want to clap for Zik, who's like really just like working his butt off here, like yeah, he's having a great time.
I am having a great time.
It was
this
like
is great.
It was like 20 minutes of just like this makes sense, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm sure. Like I don't know.
I push buttons.
I push
So
buttons.
easy on you next time.
Yeah.
Just push the buttons in the
Click, clack on
tracker. It does the
keyboard,
work for you.
things happen.
Didn't have the crawler rare drop, but it couldn't understand where I messed up.
So we're gonna run into the Sandragora, and it's gonna be easy peasy. There's a cool little skip here that it's very easy to do actually. That I would, if you want to try it at home, I guess. Like if you want to be cool like the speedrunners, you could just stone breath it for one. And then we're gonna grab these 2 teleport spheres, which were gonna be very important later for when we start. Like we gridded Yuna a little bit earlier in the run, but we're about to go ham as soon as we get past Evray, basically. And that's when that's when the entire run just explodes and blows open. All right, so let's take Kamari out for ah ha 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 ha, and then
The skip.
let's get this skip. Let's go. All right. Actually, I think I did at one point actually have a run where like I've never heard that one before. Easy as pie. Easy as pie.
Easy as pie.
Oh, I ran into it. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dumb. That's fine.
No, you wanted.
You can flee and try again. You can flee and try again. Have they lost the tracker yet? Don't know if they lose the tracker. I fell asleep after the Chocobo Eater. Apparently they're still on track. What are you gonna watch anything after this? I'm probably going to start God of War. I think. Actually, this will be done in 2 p.m. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch other shit. I don't know.
Just show the cool shooting
I don't know.
star.
Yeah, you.
I love this animation.
This is so great. Yeah.
Look at this thing. Ready for this home run? Oh no.
There we go. We're good.
See ya.
See ya.
But yes, you can flee and then try again for the skip if you like.
Park.
Possible poggies regardless. Yes.
And add that encounter in as well. Yep. Because now it expects
Orange.
that you don't. But yeah, cool. Let's see. And Riku Orin. Yeah, we're good. Okay, perfect. So this is a great part because growing up, I really didn't understand Al Bhed. And as you do when you don't understand Al Bhed, I can't menu out Riku, but that's fine. He just sounds like he's saying random things. And what I heard was, I'm annoying, huh? And so I now just hear I'm annoying, huh? Constantly throughout this. And it's like, it is actual Al Bhed. And it's like.
And then you get the clever comedians in chat saying annoying C word. Setting up the skip would take longer than actually doing the fight. Yes, but Misa, if you don't have Stone Breath or Shooting Star, just saying. If you don't have Stone Breath or Shooting Star, just saying.
Get to the basement or something, I don't really know. But I forgot to menu. Okay.
Oh, he forgot the strength note. I do that all the time. Relatable. I do that all the fucking time.
Yeah, this is fine. All right, I do this all the time. We've been having a good conversation, so, you know, hey. All right, that's totally okay.
Yeah.
Overkill, bam, bam. Story of my life, forgetting to menu. But yeah, very.
If there's like a place to forget the menu,
Yeah.
this is a much better place.
This is like the best place that we could have gotten in. So yeah, and got it. There we go. Alrighty, good to
I'll
go.
swap Lulu in here to get her, hopefully get her
Yep.
35.
Let's find Yuna. Quick.
Makes sense.
Double check. 34. No. All right. So we want Lulu at 35 levels. Here, basically. Not here. I don't want the help screen. I know what I'm doing. I think.
Annoying, huh?
I'm annoying, huh? All right. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we have the full strength that we need, and then we're just able to run through this, and we're just gonna Stone Breath everything. That's specifically why we didn't get Kamari's overdrives while we were on me and High Road, because we just absolutely annihilate all of this place. So, and because Lancet is like once you lance it, it gives you a really high priority afterwards.
Skip the mash.
Basically,
We're good.
Kamari always goes first twice. So that's the easy peasy of it all. So yeah, perfect.
So do I have to
All right, what do we get? What do we got? 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 What do we got?
That you took that Sandradora.
Yep.
That was skippable.
That was skippable. Yep. So all you would do there for that.
All right, so I'm lined up for one drop. So where did the Guado die today? Oh fuck! I love this place. But stealing here is more fun. All right, did it die second? It died second. Amazing, crazy.
For that section with that Sandragora is like kind of run up to it. What do you call it? See, I'm annoying, huh? You just run up to it and then kind of go to the right. Don't run directly at it. And then Riku running behind you will literally just push you into like past the cutscene. But since you're not moving, you don't hit the trigger, and then you just run past. So it's very simple, very easy to do. It's early in the morning and I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah. All right, so we're just gonna Stone Breath.
I get it.
Same exact
Relatable.
thing. So if you have some donations to read off, this would be a great time.
Oh, certainly. Starting with $50 from the roommates, who said, "Sad we are missing out on one of the most iconic laughs in video games, but we still get the summon slaps." Lots of love from the roommates and happy to support Doctors Without Borders. Let's go, Chadley!
Love you, Mike and Becca. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Those are my actual roommates who are enjoying their
That's
4th
nice.
of July weekend in the mountains. So yeah, I'm gonna go joining them in a few days. Alrighty.
Trickster. Yeah, I got that.
We have another here, $50 from Shout Servant, who said,
that's the
"Get
first time
Chadley,
I've seen that.
I mean,
Trickster.
some of those speed spears. Finally get to donate after earning my first real paycheck, and when better than for my good friends Foxy, speedrunning FF10, and Zik being the best couch commentator."
Thanks, yeah.
We have
And this little guy.
And this little guy.
and the Chocobo.
And the Chocobo.
We have $100 here from Areluth, who said, Final Fantasy X was the first game to make me ugly cry as a kid, sitting on the floor, looking up at the TV with tears streaming down my face. My mother didn't know what to do about the kid crying over that video game. Now I replay it every year, and while I still ugly cry, she doesn't have to see it. Best of luck with the run, and remember, every blitzer knows when you got the ball, you gotta score.
Oh man, I'm really
All right, so I had an off season on 26, and it is officially re-rolled into a magic arm guard. Let's go, baby. I love this game.
just upset they were missing all like the derpy like voice lines and stuff like that, because it's just like who came up with it? But like I love it. Like it's so good. That's yeah, definitely favorite.
And then I have fucking so 26, and then 5 weapon drops. Let's go.
time too. So, all right. So we're
Fuck.
gonna quickly switch Kamari and Riku in. Riku has her overdrive, so we don't need to worry about this. And we're gonna go delete Evray. Evray is a very specific encounter, and it's very scary doing it as a new runner because like it's very like it plays with you a little bit, and you kind of can't have to just kind of play with the fight as you go. And it's kind of hard to remember that like the order of operations again. So yeah, here I'm gonna go ahead.
Real quick, a second steal on Evray would fail, so if you have the chance, don't even bother.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Is that true?
Good to know. But yeah, we need water gems from Evray for the VR and the Yenke fight. So here I'm gonna haste.
Awesome.
And then shear once. And I'm gonna focus a little bit too, just so I make sure I don't mess up anything.
This is honestly a very scary fight that
Yeah.
honestly
Yep.
you could do
100%.
everything exactly correctly and still just kind of get screwed up sometimes. Evray is very spooky.
Map.
Another boss I remember dying a lot on as a kid when I played this game.
Yeah.
This is where I always stopped playing and then came back to and started the game over.
Fine.
Nice.
All right. So we're gonna hit
Riku
twice.
again.
Riku again. All right. So we're gonna steal one water gem is perfect. All right. We're gonna hit one more time. And we're gonna cheer again because that's gonna basically make us
Nice.
like miss a phase basically cycle, and then we're gonna hit 3 more times. All right, I did it right. And so this one always just scares me so bad. So all right, we're just gonna defend with Kamari. Don't worry about the steal.
This fight's usually pretty good with Blitz win though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. With Blitz win, it's so much easier.
Yeah.
Blitz loss, you have to
yeah.
get an extra steal, and then you have to get an extra steal, and then also go through all this other stuff to make sure that you like just delete, like actually win basically. Yeah. And that's Evray. Bye bye.
Excellent.
So yeah.
Straightforward. All right, I'm gonna
All right.
drop on the second
And we
and
missed
fourth
we
fight.
literally missed the best cutscene in all of
best
the best
cutscene.
cutscene. Like I remember watching that cutscene as a kid with like them writing down the like, and I get made fun of for it because it's so simple. But I never realized actually that Lulu in that cutscene is being carried by Komari, and it is the best thing ever. Like oh man, I love it so much.
I wish they focused on it more.
All right. And then we just
Not
kind
in the
of
head.
run through this. It's no big deal. Make sure that Riku has some health going through because we have some potions. But yeah, and so what we're going to be doing is on these first, the first, like every other fight for the first ones, Titus is just going to swing away. And then the next ones, we use 1 sleeping powder to sleep the other guards while Titus focuses on the white.
Seymour.
Seymour. While Titus focuses on the robot, and I would have liked to use that. Okay, and so use the 2 sleeping powders, and then we're going to use the Kamari with the silence grenades to clean up, basically. So pretty
like
easy peasy. So.
Yeah, my first run through this game, I did not really understand that you needed all these grenades and stuff. And I remember coming in here and I was like, I don't know how to do this. And Richard was like, just throw stuff at it. What do you have? I was like, I don't have anything.
I don't have anything.
We had to like lab it out for like 30 minutes a way to get through this.
Yeah. It's pretty fun like learning how to do it too. Typically like I always take the time to do it in my runs because it's just I don't know, it's just that much easier to do, I guess, rather than having to worry about it. So, yeah. Always try to steal enough stuff.
Don't know why you attacked the middle one first.
All right, that's another crit, though. Like,
yeah.
I like these
Lots
crits.
of crits.
I like crits. All right.
Not mattering too much, but...
Yeah, they literally don't matter, but it just makes me feel good. And at this hour, I could use that. So, yeah. Same thing. And then because we used it before, we have our memory, and we're just going to sleeping powder. So...
Nap time.
Nap time for those
You
guys.
might get a turn in, you never know. You know what? That's fair. I've been blasted by those guys many times. So, yeah, you know what? Just kill them first. I get it.
Nap time before the boom.
I have many a memory of being an idiot
Right.
and getting destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, so how are we looking on no encounters right now? Are we looking,
Let's see.
how many ghosts we got? We got a
It's not looking good at this.
Not great, my dude. Not great. We are not looking great. We are not looking great on no encounters, my dude.
oh no, dang. We can steal from other stuff though.
Oh, did he get a drop?
Yeah, so how are we looking on no encounters right now? Are we looking,
let's see.
how many ghosts we got? We got a
It's not looking good at this.
oh no, dang.
Baroque sword.
We can steal from other stuff though.
Yeah, I
It's
can
like-
put in some
Oh, yeah.
epages now.
I was looking at the VOD like 20 minutes. Yeah, we got the Baroque sword here. And I don't think it was the nervous, and it's the one steal on the extra steal on the Chimera in Macalania you missed.
Yeah, throw in a flame flan. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm
Set this
gonna
little guy
haste Riku, and then actually use two more silence grenades to kill off the first guards, and then
But-
throw one of the bomb cores that I didn't use earlier to actually go off and kill the
Oh, we did the haste strat.
the
Okay, good.
robot in the back.
All right, I'm back to work here.
Back to work. Get back to work. Not paying you for nothing. I mean,
I'm getting paid for this?
Yeah, wait, I'm supposed to be getting paid? All right, and then we're going to
Up,
there you go,
up,
bomb cores.
up.
There you go. And then it dies, and we're good. And also, free treat for everybody here, right after this cutscene, which is amazing. There's an elevator right here. When they're talking about like the Machina,
I also wrote Sandwolf Riku instead of Steel Sandwolf and didn't notice. Nice. That's really good. But yeah, at this point, it's at this point, no. Like he's set up for the armor drop. This was off season, like at when he was in Macalania. Like his home drops fucked him. So like yeah, his home drops fucked him. I think actually we might be able to change this. What is this? If I take out the Guado Kamari in the middle? Where are you? Yeah, it's literally the Guado drop in home screwed him. Because it was in the wrong order. That's literally what happened. If the Guado had died first, I think he would have been fine. Hold on. If the Guado had died first, he would have had it. The Stone Breath order screwed him. He would have had it. It was the Stone Breath strat. Literally not his fault. He just got screwed. That sucks. But hey, that's FF10 for you. Literally fucking that sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Yeah, but that's the way it is, man. That's how the RNG works.
I
in
never
here.
took this
I was
elevator.
like, there's Machina here, and I'm like, I guess, like I don't know, but there's literally an elevator just sitting right there that you can ride down, and no matter
First,
what.
like 10 runs I ran down those stairs.
Yeah, I did it myself. I had to watch like a world record run, and just like I was checking through things that I was like missing and like where I could improve, and I was like, whoa, to hold the phone, like.
That's funny that he ran down it.
Whoa,
What is that?
What is this? Like, free like 10-second time save. So yeah. Now everybody knows this is the worst trial.
Oh, I hate this trial.
Everybody hates it. Boo.
Boo.
Yeah. Feel free to boo. It's okay. We all feel the same way. Yeah. But there is a way to make it easier and faster as much as it can be in autos. I mean, this.
No, Stone Breath is a random order. It is a random order. Like when you use AoE like grenades and stuff, it will do kill order, but Stone Breath is random. We don't understand. It is random. Like it makes zero fucking sense. There is a way, if you have Riku in your party, you can kill the Guado first by swapping back to Titus, but it's hella slow. So you could have done that, but other than this, like he just got screwed. He literally just got screwed.
Sort of an auto-scroller, but
Not his
we're
fault.
not going to dive too much into that. But as much of a really true auto-scroller this is, and just how much of a nightmare it is. But yeah, so it's hard to explain. Like I think like it almost.
It's Kamari's fault. We can blame Kamari. Let's kill him. Let's kill Kamari.
Boring to explain the very specifics. The main thing is that you can just hold the confirm button sometimes, and then I went the wrong way, so we're losing time. Yay, let's go.
I've done that.
We're losing time.
I've
But you
done
can just
that.
hold the button, the confirm button, and
I do
it'll
that all the
actually, like,
time. So how do you know the order the stone breath is killed? Just paying attention to the animation? No, you have to depend on the drops. You have to pay attention to the drops because where am I? Where's home here? Okay, so we have home. The Guado can either die first, second, or third. So what I did is I have the Guado dying second here. So if I go to the first one, I'm only getting one weapon drop, and it is a tongue holder. So you would tell off the equipment. If you get no drops, you don't have to worry about it. You have to pay attention in home. You have to pay attention at home to the drops because there's a chance that you'll get a drop that you weren't planning for. So like the tongue holder, but if this drops on the Guado Guardian, it's going to be a different weapon because they have a different equipment pool to drop from. So if I put them second, I end up getting a drop that is a Hunter's Blade. So I can tell the order by the order that they drop in the screen because it would always list the first one, the first drop. They drop in whatever order they actually drop in. So if you want to tell without equipment, you would check the spheres, but I believe they both, Chimeras and Dual Horns, drop ability spheres, so you can't tell the order that it drops in. But, so if the Hunter's Blade had dropped first, I would have been able to say that the Guado died first. But since it dropped on the second one, yeah, that makes sense? Makes sense? Am I explaining? Does that make sense? I'm really bad at explaining stuff.
Confirm, like, it'll accept the confirmation for
But
you
the way it
having to, like,
shows up on the
sit there and
screen
time it
tells
or
you the
something like
order.
that, because that's just that's an absolute.
But if you get no equipment drops, you don't have to worry about it. But if you have equipment drops in your tracker, you got to worry about it. Yeah, it made sense? Okay.
Nightmare. So, donations, if you have them.
Oh, we certainly do. And looks like we've got one here from Fernictor for $100 that says, love, love, love Final Fantasy X. So much nostalgia. Let's go for all the stars in Super Mario 64 later. Less than 3. That is for our next bonus game, which is Super Mario 64 120.
There might be a way to tell if you could advance the game frame by frame, but I'm not totally sure about that.
Star. Looks like we're about a sixth of the way
Maybe.
there. It is creeping up, and it seems like it's so far away, but this final day of Summer Games Done Quick is going to go so quickly. So start getting those donations in for that bonus game now. We have another here, $100. Let's see here, from...
Now we got Zick on the couch just playing with the tracker, going like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah. Yeah, I've been there.
Mr. Yar15 that says, this is for the GDQ staff, the runners, the donators, the viewers that cannot donate, and everyone at MSF. You're all amazing people. The fact you can come together for a common goal and in such a positive way is incredible. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the event and keep being awesome.
All right, so Foxy, would you, I don't know in this scenario, I don't know if you know, would you rather kill more ghosts or more epoges?
It depends on where the ghosts are going to be, I guess. So
Okay.
it's
Because if we kill 3 epoges, you can get a no encounters from the 4th ghost.
Okay.
If you kill 5 epoges, you can get it from the 2nd ghost.
yeah, I think that's much
So
better.
I think we'll kill
yeah.
5 epoges and then kill 2 ghosts.
So which side of the board is the is the ghost on? Is the question? Because so if it's in
It's on the
left.
left.
Okay, perfect.
It's
Yeah.
slot 24.
Yeah. Slot
At this
24,
point, I was
perfect.
like, what the fuck are they doing? It is cool that you're doing a stream. That's why I wanted to watch this. That's why I wanted to watch this one so I could track it along, so I could like demonstrate the tracker. I like having this on. I used to do runs with the tracker on screen, but my setup is just, it doesn't accommodate for having the tracker on the screen. I would like to maybe have it separate as a like a browser source or something that someone can click on and watch what I'm doing in the tracker while I'm doing the run. But it's just too much on the screen to have with the gameplay as well. So then I corrected my tracker and there was no easy way, I realized. Yeah.
Yeah. So one thing about
Peaceful armlet for Kimari.
they're making more use of Kimari.
Kimari
Let's
is
go.
MVP.
MVP of the run, baby.
So yeah, we're looking like we could probably get no encounters. That'll be so cool.
I'm gonna pop off.
I know.
They're,
We're,
like,
nuts
we're gonna wake up this entire like.
Yeah, because they're on 26. They have to go to 32 to get to the next armor. So they're looking at the sorcery targe here. Oh god, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. 5 drops? Yeah. Here. We'll do Barani and Yankee first. Actually, let's look at the Ghost. So I don't have the skippable Sandragora, so that's fine. So their Ghost right now is on... Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay. So they have a 97 Ghost, but they would have to get like a 7 encounter Calm Lands. But if we do Barani and Yankee first, it turns into a 157 on green, which is totally doable. So that, I believe the play would have been, well, Gray Fox already spoiled this for me. But do Baran and Yankee first. Oh god, this is too much, dude. This is too much. Actually, I would try and force the thing on. Oh my god, I don't even want to do this.
Like 3-4s up is what's gonna happen.
At this point, I would have given up. At this point, I would have given up, and I'd be like, I'm not getting it. Killing 5 Pages and extra ghosts, I can't. That's just immediate. Like I'm just gonna do the encounters. That's too much. but I respect the dedication to getting armor. I respect that they're attempting.
Yes. Okay.
But I would have given
yeah.
up.
So how at least you guys are learning along with Zik. I might have mentioned this before. So the left side of the diagonal is on is what is called like I guess white tiles in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, whereas the green tiles are like the actual the right side are green tiles, which is like the actual sections of the cave that are green. So white would be much better because then we don't have to run all the way there and like potentially miss a ghost encounter. But that also is dependent upon how good my movement is in Calm Lands and stuff like that. So yeah.
And that's stealing 1 fire gem in Calm Lands.
Like 97
Okay,
ghost,
perfect.
baller ghost. It's perfect. It's like right in
all
the
coming
sweet
together.
spot.
All coming together.
Yeah.
But then forcing another
Mix it
11
and matching. One cool thing that
for
I
the
also
next
found
one
out
in the
about
green
this,
zone?
About this
Oh,
is that actually I always
that
thought
sucks.
growing up that you needed to
I
put
hate
the
it.
Bevel spheres into the pedestal to make it actually work. You can put any sphere you want in, which is that I saw that too. And I was like, excuse me. This would have made my life so much easier. But yeah. So yeah, more donations while we just go grab our destruction sphere, and we're about halfway through.
All right, we have $25 from Chris Schaffbook, who said, donating during the Final Fantasy X run for my brother Matt, who always told me, what? I gotta tell Waka.
Oh, that is like the best scene.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka. And also, this is great too. So if you do specifically this like method, I guess, and you get it right on the first try, you actually get the correct. If you just hold again the confirmed, you get the correct like path, I guess. But you can't do it again though. Like it's the one time only. So yeah, just and we're also coming up on the Bahamut naming incentive. It'll probably be as soon as I get into. There will be a treasure chest at the top of this at this like section, and once I do that treasure chest, like that's when I would say cut it off. All right.
Do you still have
And more
that
donations.
screenshot though, Gray Fox?
All right, we have
show
$25
it.
from Bruno Fightmaster, who says, gotta donate for my favorite and first Final Fantasy game I played.
I
My
closed my
father
chat,
introduced
what
me to
happened?
this series years ago with this one, and I have some serious nostalgia for this game. Shoutouts to him showing me my favorite video game series, and shoutouts
me
to
up.
Foxy for running. Money to the runner's choice. What's that? More donations? I'll be right back. Cinematics donated $25 and said, had to wake up early and catch one of my favorite childhood games, Final Fantasy X. Shout out to the runner and everyone at GDQ making this event happen. Meeper donated $50 and
Okay, so this is what Gray Fox came up with to make it work. So he would get the 26 shell arm guard, which would be that's rolling magic arm guard. He would have it drop on Natus. Wait, how would you do that? But then steal 3 times, get the do Baron and Yankee first, kill 2 Pages, and then get the 32. Yeah, that would have been the strat. But and steal Farplant Shadow. Nice. But that's all. That's so much extra.
said, I'm going to assume that this run includes endlessly grinding monster arena enemies like the blonde anime Sisyphus. As far as I know, that's what Final Fantasy is all about.
Basically.
What? What the hell did that guy just say?
2 more depending on the length.
Okay, we have a $50 donation from True Faye that says, good luck with Final Fantasy X.
Oh,
We
I have the-
Moogles are
oh,
cheering you
yeah.
on. Hey,
Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, maze larva right there. The 3rd maze larva. So he's getting 3 Maze Larvae then. Spoilers.
Wait, there's only a Moogle doll in this game? We're going on strike, Kupo.
Kupo. Yeah, it is kind of sad we don't get any like extra.
I think it would have
bits,
worked
but,
out because
extra,
he
like,
needed to farm
Final
encounters
Fantasy,
anyway.
I guess staples,
Yeah.
more or less.
Kupos.
Yeah, no Kupos. Do love me a good Mog.
My favorite Mog is the world map one from FF9.
There's
You
a
can
double
call them with
Epudge
the
in there
flute,
somewhere before the
and if you
ghost.
call them like 30 times at the flute and don't actually save, he'll come back and be like, I'm sharpening my knife,
Comline's gorgeous,
Kupo.
yeah.
Well, that's something. And what time
There's
to
a
cut
double
up the
Epudge right there on
Bahamut.
97.
What do we got? Hand off the controller.
There's 2 of them.
Let me refresh this one more time here.
But yeah, that
I
Guado
don't
in
think it was
home
gonna
just
be
kind of.
Very close. Just to make sure, you know, snipes happen.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like Bahamut's name is going to be Casimir,
Okay. I think
capital C,
A.
lowercase A-S-I-M-I-R. That one with $1,933. Thank you so much for your generosity on that bid war,
That's
everyone.
correct.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I believe that is from the French restream. I tried to look it up earlier because I was curious, and I think that's basically just French Barney. This is the best way to say it. And now we get one of the best bangers in the entire game, the Via
So
Purifica
good.
music. And what's even better about this is it's actually one of the times where the music works out is because we actually get to have it throughout the entire Isaru fight. So now we're gonna go into our first big menu here, where we're gonna be yoking up Yuna with a lot of roids. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna level 2 Key Sphere into Orin's grid. He has just enough sphere levels basically to open up, and then we're gonna go up 1, 2, and this is fine. Yeah. And we're gonna activate this magic sphere. So what a teleport sphere allows you to do is you can move to any activated node of an ally. So we're gonna move Yuna to Orange Sphere, and then we're gonna start just pumping her up with strength nodes and a few other things here and there. Basically, the how.
So what point in the run you start planning to no encounter? Like how far before the cavern is it decent to plan for it? I plan for it when I look at the seed. I plan for it when I just start the run. Like I take a look at this screen, check the equipment drops. There's 18 guaranteed equipment drops. So I look at anything between like 19 and like 30 because forcing drops is annoying. But like you got armors in here, we're good. And then I go over, take a look at encounters, check before the cave, see where my ghost is, and if it's not there, then I reset. And then I check my drops, and I really start looking at it around, well, you have to get through home with the random Guados to see what kind of drops you get, and then I start kind of finicking, because there's 2 things you have to worry about for what's happening with drops is the Guado, the home fights with the random stone breath, and then what happens on Evray. Because you can't plan for Evray, because you can either get like 2 steals, 2 deaths, or 0 steals and 2 deaths, or 1 steal, 1 death, or no steals and 2 deaths. I probably already said that already. So I kind of judge after based what's happened from Evray. I check at the start of the run, and then I go through, try and like force positive, like potential, like a lightning steel drop or something like that, and then I just wait to see what happens. And then after Evray, during the cutscene before guards, I try and minimize. I try and look then. When I'm doing a CSR run, I'm reacting during Bavel trials and Isaru fights is when I'm trying to manipulate a drop. But that makes sense. There's also a lot of pre-planning since there is PC seed manip. So I choose a seed that has a good ghost, and that a lot of planning goes into it. But if you're reacting on the fly, it's you need cutscenes. Doing this, trying to go for no encounter armor on cutscene remover is insanity.
How Bahamut's stats work? Are you?
And it's my fault that we do it, so it's my bad. Sorry. Actually, it's Crimson's fault for getting the 316 first, because that run was very fast. So it's Crimson's fault, and then I'm also partly to blame. because I'm an idiot.
Or Casimir's stats work, excuse me, are basically the more, and all of the Aeons in general, but really Bahamut in like a severe degree, is the more strength nodes she gets, it really powers it up, and then everything else kind of just adds to that too. And so, yeah, so we're gonna be doing this quick little menu. It's quite a bit and very daunting the first time around because you're like double checking your notes quite a bit, being like, wait, which one, throughout all of it. But really, the biggest thing I want to do here is not, I guess.
All my runs got to the cave head, and you people are just bad. No, I just don't like solving ridiculous puzzles of killing 4 epoges in a Malboro.
Move incorrectly, because if you move incorrectly, it actually will cause unit to not have enough like sphere levels at the end of the game, and you have to do a little bit of extra grinding. And so we're good to go. So yeah. So now we're gonna get into a set of encounters. So we need a little bit more on Yuna.
But that's the best part. No, killing 6 epoges is not cool. It's so slow.
Just because it's faster, we're gonna summon.
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! Sorry. Who's that Pokemon? Sorry. That like straight up kills my voice.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
But yeah. To get Pikachu out, we need to kill 4 things between here and the Pavel High Bridge. We're usually going to get between 2 and 3 larvas, and at least 2 to 3 YKT93s. So that's about it. Just a little bit more grinding so that immediately after the first Seymour fight, we can go through and get the 1 more strength node to 2-shot the what's the Defender Z, I think? Defender X.
Or yeah, the Z's are in.
Yeah, in Xander, correct.
Yep. I think you're getting 3 here.
Yeah, probably gonna get 3.
Probably just pick that up now.
Yeah, which is fine.
That might change stuff.
All right, and then we get to see our first instance of Casimir coming in and absolutely deleting things. And so this is basically like what this run is going to be now. Is we're going to summon Bahamut and we're going to win. It's very like just cathartic, I guess, at the end of the day for everything that you do at the big build up to it.
It's a much more relaxing end game than FF9.
At the end of the High Bridge, and we can just run through.
Much more relaxing end game.
Going into the cave, so maybe we get a ghost first try rather than last.
Peaceful slumber.
Or first, not second, depending on how many things we kill. But yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah. So Isara has all of his
Peaceful
own Aeons
slumber
that he's going to summon.
there.
We can't summon the same one because he's using the same fates that we are, basically trying to prevent us.
Summons are like dial-up internet.
Yeah, really they are. It just take quite a while. I know it's curious in my, and they're all actually named different things. His Ifrit is named Prothia, his Valfor is named Terra or Patera, like a pterodactyl, and then his Bahamut is named Spotty. So
ours are way cooler.
Here's our boy, good old Casimir, good slapper. Give him the
good slapper.
Yeah, good, great technique.
Fun fact, I was looking through like a week or 2 ago the official FF10 strategy guide, and it actually is like they have a misprint in there that they have just like the wrong names for the Isaru's Aeons.
Yeah, I think because like they call there you go. That's what it is. Welcome to the run.
Buckle up, because this is the rest of the game.
Yeah, buckle up. Yeah, so the old route basically was using Riku's Mix Overdrive to do trio of 4 9s to cause it, like basically, and using gems to kill everything for the rest of the run. But it's much faster. I don't know how much of a speed tie it is between it.
I can't believe that it's literally just the home fight that fucked him over. That's crazy. Because if he had done everything the same as just the order of the home fight, he would have headed on 26. That's insane. That actually makes me angry. That actually fucking really pisses me off. Oh my god. I can't believe that. That's insane.
It's been a while since I talked about it and even thought about it really.
Actually, the home fight.
More, it's just much simpler to do.
I don't know if I want to tell him that or not.
Hey,
what are you gonna do for this battle?
It's gonna do a very complex technique. I've been setting this RNG for since the beginning of the run, you might say. I
love that Isaru like, it's not over yet.
No,
like, I'm sorry.
It's over, buddy. Like he's got a tightest line. It's over. Like But yeah, sadly enough, somehow his Valfor is or his version of Arby's, excuse me. We don't get the meats from his Arby's, but that's such a bad show. But yeah, we don't get the meats, but it takes 2 hits. Somehow it's more HP than his Graupia. But like Ifrit is like the bulkiest like out there besides Bahamut.
And then he cheats and picks.
And then he
Casimir.
cheats, yeah, and then he cheats, picks his own Casimir, and like rude dude. And then so we just summon Pikachu again. So Pikachu is like our all-arounder. If we something goes wrong with Bahamut, we're like, let's go Pikachu.
This really is just a Pokemon battle.
Yeah, this is really big Pokemon battles, except there's only like 5 Pokemon. So yeah. Pikachu! All right. Thunderbolt! All right. And so we got hit 5 times. Crits help, because all Bahamut does is just count down from 5. So really, it's free time save if we get crits. Really, that's kind of what we're hoping for in the later part of the run. Really, the last like piece of RNG we have is, besides the no encounter armor, is what drops from Biran and Yenke at the end of the fight. What the most common is 4 return spheres. What is like kind of midway common is 2 friends, 2 returns, and then 4 friends is basically the best because that basically means I don't have to do any extra menuing with Yuna until the end of the run. If I get 4 friends, I might ask Sick for a little bit of help with some of the menus.
I put the notes specifically on that part.
Yeah, because it's very awkward. Zick recently lost a PB.
Can confirm. I did a CSR run the other week, and I tragically got 4 friends and didn't know what to do. Are you uploading this to YouTube?
I want to talk about it. It was
Maybe?
rough. I'm gonna buy some speed distillers here just to be.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, just 2, just to be careful.
I have no idea how many we're at.
Yeah, I saw more than 20 at one point in the menu. So
You could get some power spheres.
I could get some power spheres here. If
I don't know. I haven't added much up until this point. Up until like just after until that Stone Breath encounter happened. I haven't really added much to the video.
Just wanted to really be overkill about that. Underwater, and Riku still has overdrive.
But I don't know if I would upload this to YouTube.
Getting Riku's overdrive is kind of a nice, like, kind of mid-range thing to do for the run, and just getting it from her getting absolutely deleted is the best because then we don't have to.
I'll probably
run
highlight
around
it
trying to charge it on
and
some
then
random
go
thing.
from there.
So. These are things you can kill for power spheres. So if you ever do try to learn this run, like it does mention getting distillers for power spheres and speed spheres, but really just memorizing which enemies give them to you is a lot better at the end of the day. So this is every Altana. It's just a zombie version of Everett. It's really not a big deal. So we're just going to Phoenix down twice and then be done. Not a big deal. And a pretty easy fight. So that's it.
You need 1 kill on hybrid.
Title it something like "Best Cringe Moments at GDQ Gone Wrong," and then it's just the Final Fantasy X
Second
run.
encounter will be a preempt of the YKT63. Perfect. And your first one will be just a regular encounter with 2 YKT63.
Yeah, I'll probably just take the first one and not worry about it. This, I will say, this one is kind of a weird one. You get extra music, but it's kind of like, you know, again, that runaway like rough music. And in the base game, it's just quiet and it's like you just swimming around. And I kind of like to use that as a like, you know.
Also, I jokingly yelled at Wody early on in the run, and I feel bad.
Yeah, it's such a long.
I think my first run ever, I like got turned around, and I was like, I have no idea how to get out of here.
Like, what am I doing? But yeah,
Titus laugh is the thumbnail.
If I think about sleeping right now, I might pass out. So like, this is not my best moment.
I think I could handle summoning Bahamut and attacking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a nap on stage. Yeah, co-op world record, yeah. I gotta give you the controller at some point, right? Oh, man. Okay, so one last little corridor here. That's the problem.
No, don't say that. I don't want that. Don't say that, Great Fox.
Once we hit the power hour, it's time for donation.
Feel bad.
It's time for like, wake up with Foxy and Zick in the morning. Like you're the best radio station you never asked for. All right. So like I said, we're just going to go kill some YKT 93s or 63s. I don't know what they are. Like they're
63.
The 63s. Yeah,
Dude, I don't even know what they're called.
They got legs.
Yeah, so go and hit some donations while we're going through this.
Stop it.
You know what? I messed up.
That won't go so easy on you next time.
You should add that kill.
What? You just killed one.
I just killed one on accident. All right, so what I need to do here, actually, and what I completely forgot to do, which would have completely killed the run,
Baroque sword?
is one more teleport sphere. So we teleport to the strength sphere that that Titus activated before.
What?
And then we kind of just
ductile
kinda
rod.
blaze through all of this. So we're basically just gonna do all of this here.
But did he crit the robot and get away with it? What the fuck?
So if everything goes as
Alright.
planned, if you kill 6 Epages, the first ghost will have the no encounter.
Let's go. I'm saving my voice for that.
Let's go.
If I do, I'm blowing my voice out. It's gonna be. Like, I'm sorry.
You are waking people up at 7 a.m.
I'm waking people up at 7 a.m. Like, it's get ready to be destroyed. Like, yeah, it's gonna be something. All right. But Unit, it's funny because Unit didn't even get like that.
Second one here.
Woo!
Is he killing another one?
Yuna with the
Alright.
stab out of left field.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so beautiful,
Yeah, she
man.
deleted
It's so
that
good.
robot.
All right, so we're forced
Where are
into
we?
Kamari, Yuna, and Titus. For that, we only got 2 encounters on High Bridge.
Yep.
And then, so what I'm going to do with Chadley here is switch to Lulu because she needs 35 sphere levels, and we're not going to get them anywhere else in the rest of the run. We're going to switch weapon because, again, priority, and then immediately bring in ah-ha-ha-ha-ha, and then attack once, just because with damage rolls, Bahamut can under damage on Seymour, so we don't want to take that chance. So, or excuse me, Casimir can under damage. So here we go. Hey, Zick, would you do the honors?
Hannah,
Yeah.
can I press attack?
Can you press attack?
Oh, yes.
It's really hard.
Co-op run.
Here, watch your hand. Watch your thumb.
Wait, can I do this?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I think I got it right. Let's go.
Go! Co-op world record, everybody. We tried our best. All right.
Shell arm
Thank you
guard.
for
Yep.
putting up with us.
Please let us back.
This power hour's back.
Alright.
All right, so we missed a whole bunch of something. And then...
Kissing!
There we go. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do this menu now.
Underwater
Switch to
kissing.
Yuna, go over one, and then...
Hey, look at that.
Sphere.
I enjoy putting
You remembered the
V-podges
menu.
into this
Let's go.
because it's just like, you're just like, another one. Too far, go back.
Too far, go back.
I lost it.
All right, we actually don't need...
I have
here,
seen
but
world
we
record
still have
holders
Sentry,
forget that
so-
menu.
When is... do I get a flame plan encounter?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, watch this. This one's great. Bloop.
Teleportation.
Swoop. Teleportation.
Your second
Hey, nice.
encounter will be a preemptive with a flame plan.
Oh, sweet. I like that a lot. That's
That's true.
I'll say that's tasty. That's tasty.
We'll get through this.
We'll get through this.
Second
will.
one.
I'm pretty happy.
I wasn't
we
even paying
held on
attention to the
RNG
things, yeah.
this long.
yeah,
tracking
yeah.
everything.
This is the first time I've ever done it. So you know what? Hey, there's a first time for everything.
Do we have time for some donations?
Oh yeah, this will.
Oh, this is long.
This is long. This is power hour at its best.
Okay.
So, yeah.
We've got $10 from the biggest Steve who says, a little reminder here, who says, guys, the cutscene shows you there's an elevator there. Oh, wait, I guess you wouldn't see that. We have $10 from Slickify, who says, dawn of the final day, 20 hours remain. Just, wait, is Titus carrying an orb?
Oh, here we go. There it is. There it is. I like primed that earlier. Zick was like, no.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Never heard that word in my
I've
life.
never heard that word in my life.
We've got a $100 donation here from Lordly King S. who says, Final Fantasy X is an incredible game. SGDQ is an awesome event. It's a pairing of epic proportions. This goes to Metroid Boss Rush, because if we can't save animals, we may as well kill some bosses fast.
That's true.
That is our next incentive, the Metroid Dread Boss Rush. Once again, it's a little later in the day, but it's gonna go quick. You know, we're speedrunning real life now, so we're racing the clock for Metroid Dread Boss Rush and all our other incentives left in the rest of the marathon.
Foxy, do you know when you transition from South Calmlands to Central
Oh,
North
they're really gonna make me
Calmlands?
track all their killing of Epages and stuff?
So, I'm
Just double check where the encounters change, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Is this Nebros Skull next kind of preemptive?
Yep. So
Okay, so we're in Central Northeast Calmlands.
great.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is stressing me out. They're stressing oh my god, this is stressing me out. This is stressing me out. Oh god. Trying to manipulate armor during a cutscene remover run. I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting stressed out.
We figured out where we are.
We know where we're
after
at.
so many hours.
Keep going forward.
Keep going forwards. All right. One fun little thing that was actually explained to me recently was if you actually if you are going in a cardinal direction, which I'm just pressing up on the D-pad right now, Titus walks a little faster.
Did you tell him that, Gray Fox?
Not really sure like why that's a thing, but that's just, you know, something to try to do, I guess. But it's really only useful for like very long stretches. So like basically right here and maybe in like Mihan High Road or something. So, yep. All right. I'm actually like really nervous right now because we are approaching like, you know,
Yep. I am too.
Game time.
Like no encounter.
The moment we've all been waiting
The moment we've all been waiting for. The moment that I blow out my voice and then you have to do commentary for
the whole reason we pulled the surface out.
Yeah, the whole reason we got my
because we didn't get lightning steel. So if we don't get this, there is no reason.
Oh god, that would be so
Super important speed tech.
I wouldn't say there's no reason.
Yeah,
we knew about some steals and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, what are these guys doing?
All right, so
I'm sure it was impressive.
I did menu. That's the good thing.
Halt!
Halt! Who said halt? The robot? All right. And once again...
Hey, what are you going to do here?
I think we're going to summon Pikachu? No, we're going to summon Casimir.
Summon Shiva.
Summon Shiva, let's go! Get Beyonce out here. All right. Yeah, so we're just going to summon, and we're going to smack twice. If we don't do that menu, we just barely under damage, and then Casimir gets absolutely destroyed, which would be very sad.
Okay.
And then I love this, literally because of the cutscene, and I get a crit, wow. Because of the
Crit,
cutscene
nice.
mover, it's like back on its knees, like, hold up, boy, like, I didn't ask for this, like, come on, you know, hey.
All right.
All right, so 5 Apages?
6.
6 Apages, okay.
No, don't make me track 6 Apages. Oh, you jerk. I don't want to track 6 Apages. What the fuck?
I'm
Don't do this to me.
I'm shaking in my boots. Like, wait, where am I going? Okay, it's not Chadley or Titus. So I'm like, which one is it? Like,
We're in uncharted territory.
Yeah,
I can't help you now.
Like,
Oh
I'm
my
just a computer
fucking.
right now.
Okay. Full disclosure, I've never killed an Epage in a run, so I don't actually. Holy shit, they drop shit. Goddamn. Okay.
Now.
okay, so how many so I'm just gonna sit here and do this for like a couple minutes. So if we want to do donations, that'd be great. I'm very nervous.
Sure thing. Just want to remind everyone
You
again
need
about our
a
Super
death.
Mario.
You need a death, homie. You need a death, homie. You need a death.
For 120-star run, which is the next bonus game. We got $64,000 out of that $300,000 incentive. We got a donation here.
It's Pikachu. All right, I'm sorry. I was like, Pikachu.
He's here.
Pleased to meet you.
We got a donation here from Domina, who donated $15 and said, "You mean my random encounters aren't actually as random as I've been led to believe? Square lied
Nope,
to me?"
not at all.
But seriously, the amount of work that went into dissecting the decision tree that is random encounters is insane. Shout out to the Final Fantasy X speedrun and modding community, and also a shout out to Foxy Jira for inspiring me to forever call Titus Chad.
Well, this gives him his drop here. Actually, no, it doesn't. Oh god, I'm tensing up. I hate it.
Keep on keeping on, late night crew.
I'm counting them here for you.
Okay,
That was number
perfect.
1.
That's number 1. 1. So will I get Nepage every single encounter? Or
I didn't.
actually, let's do this too. Formation. We're gonna switch out Kamari for Orange just to make my life easier.
Where is
2.
that Calmlands Gorge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get 2
Oh, dude, I'm
Epages.
tense. Like,
Yeah, you're gonna get Nepage.
impulse it, impulse it. Please impulse it. Please impulse it. Impulse it. Come on. Come on. Impulse. Ah.
Just like my stomach right now is like writhing. I'm just like,
Dude,
I don't know
I'm
my body's
scared.
ready for it.
2 Epages. 3.
Space power. Awesome. Space power. That's a fucking awesome name. What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. SOS Overdrive. That's amazing. I'm so happy that that's a thing. Double space power. All right. Next one's not going to get a drop.
Space power.
Do we have time for some more here?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, we've got $100 from Octorocker, who says, how could I not donate to extend this amazing event with a full Mario 64 run? Let's go. Ricky donated $50 and said, I love Final Fantasy X. Yuna can do this.
Oh, she can.
Absolutely.
Oh, she can. This is 4.
This will be 4.
We have a $15 donation from, we call this donor name Skip. So we can save about 0.2 seconds when the host reads our donations by starting our comment using the name box. This strat doesn't save much time when the marathon is a week long, but these tiny optimizations add up. We have $15 from Tim K, who just says, let's go MSF, and that is who we are here raising money for. Doctors Without Borders, our charity partner for this event. Every donation goes straight to MSF. So every dollar counts. $5 minimum on the donations, but really any amount will help
Could have
out.
kept Yuna in your. Could have kept Yuna in her in the party there, since the next one is an
Amazing
Epage,
charity.
and you could have just saved a swap. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Where's
Shut up.
number 5? There it is.
Where'd it go? I'm just like, and it's really quiet in like this area too,
Yeah.
going down to the gorge, and I'm just like, it's just like, like I'm just like, I got the
Yep,
shakes,
I'm
man.
stressed out
Dude,
too, buddy.
Pikachu is getting that screen
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
though.
Pikachu's getting screen time, man. I'm glad we got Pikachu in. Like, we told you this is a Pokemon run, so
All right, so that's 5.
That's
one
no
more
drop.
Epage,
one more Epage,
and then
it's-
2 ghosts.
and then 2 ghosts.
Yes,
Okay.
we're on to 2 now.
And they're both in the white
Oh,
area.
okay.
And how many encounters will that be in the cave?
Oh, they're killing 2
cave.
ghosts. Okay.
Actually, that's 8 encounters down.
Did I miss one?
Like, I'm just like, I got the shake. Where'd it go? I'm just like, and it's really quiet in like this area too,
Yeah.
going down to the gorge, and I'm just like, it's just like, like I'm just like, I got the shakes, man.
Dude, Pikachu is getting that screen
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
though.
Pikachu's getting screen time, man. I'm glad we got Pikachu in. Like, we told you this is a Pokemon run, so
All right, so that's 5.
That's
one
5.
more Epage,
one more Epage,
and then
it's-
2 ghosts.
and then 2 ghosts.
Yes,
Okay.
we're on to 2 now.
And they're both in the white area. And how many encounters will that be in the cave?
Cave.
Oh, if this is the 5th one, then that's correct.
Actually, that's 8 encounters down.
Okay, that's fine.
And notice that.
That's fine. We will deal.
Is this worth it?
Yes. Yes.
I actually don't know.
My opinion is no, but you gotta flex. They didn't realize that they needed to add deaths. What, the death on Waka?
The specifics on like
the very first
time
fight?
one.
Yeah. The time save is kind of wishy-washy sometimes because it saves. There's so many encounters just like everywhere else in the rest of the game.
That cave before Xanderkin, that's pure agony.
It's pure.
I'm assuming it's
So am
the
I killing the
Waka
first
death
ghost or
after
no?
the first Epage that they forgot.
Double check this. All right, so we got our Epages down.
Yeah.
So
Kill the first ghost
killed the first ghost. All right.
with Ixion.
So if I take that out, it lines up. Yeah, unfortunate.
And it's both. It's on the left
So
side,
that's
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. so
after
it'll
the
stay at
6th
front.
one.
Waka's taking a little nap.
Waka's
A
taking
little nappy.
Oh, we need to put in Waka deaths
Oh,
too.
you're right.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's
actually,
all our Epages.
Two Waka deaths.
That? Oh, wait.
Does that change it a lot?
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
What are we looking at?
The 5th ghost.
The 5th ghost. Oh god.
That's not good now.
That's not good now. Try stealing from something.
No. At this point, they still need. They need 2 drops. They need to go do Baran and Yankee right now. But you know, you're in the middle of something. They do Baran and Yankee, maybe. Ah! Oh my god, and you need to die like 4 fucking times. Steal twice on this guy.
Or
Damn.
killing more Apaches.
Okay, if you steal and from an Apage after the first ghost kill, the next ghost drops no encounters.
Okay.
So kill a ghost, steal. That's gonna be weird actually. Let me try something else.
And also double check the encounters that I'm getting in the cave too. Actually, I'll run out.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, we're doing a lot of just like random like double checking here so we can make this work.
Oh, you already got an Apage. Or go back. Okay, keep going back in.
Keep going back in.
Yep.
Oh, get one.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
This one is
So I
mine.
steal from this one?
Steal from that Apage.
Okay.
Okay.
So they're on
two
this
head
fight,
potions.
108 or
And that's another
165.
Calmlands Gorge.
Yep.
This is weird now.
Yep.
Okay. So 2 ghosts, you should get it.
Okay. How many down is that?
The encounter 5
Go to
and
green.
7 are ghosts.
Okay.
So you've already
Go
hit
to
a couple.
green?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm
Should be
a,
good.
Yeah, so
Wait.
that's 3 in
Build
here.
up a Thixion.
Yeah. Ooh. Again, we're very fresh to this ourselves, so please, thank you for bearing with us with all of this. And while we're quiet, like we're very just like apprehensive.
Yowies? Yowies?
Chad
Yowies!
is sending you their energy
Oh,
for this
thank
no
you so
encounters.
much.
Go to
Yes,
green! Go to
please.
green!
Yeah, we-
Elder
Go to
Guy
green,
donated
please!
$10 and
Please!
says summoner, more like swolmoner.
Swollen.
Best of luck
Crimson!
with the no encounters item. Let's hear for no encounters, everybody.
Let's go.
I'm getting stressed out and it's not even my run. Go to green, please! Oh, I'm getting stressed out!
Let's go.
Ghost? No ghost.
Okay.
They're on this one.
Okay, so
Oh, what's the slash?
say what now?
The encounters. It's like
Yeah, so if it's on the left, that means
Was
it's
Crimson
where I'm
on
at right now.
holidays?
If it's on the right,
Okay,
that means
we
it's
need
in
to
the
go to
green.
the
Okay,
right.
it needs
I
to
thought
be
he was
green
just
colors.
sciencing.
we
I was like, I haven't
see
seen
how we
Crimson
do.
in a while.
Okay, let's see how we do. I'll head that way.
Oh, this.
Yowies! What? What am I on? Oh, I'm on this one.
Are we looking on track maybe?
Been
with,
busy? Okay.
All the encounters that I'm getting right now.
Your next one would be a ghost if we were in the green.
Oh,
Are we in the green?
not next one.
Nope.
No, this is thorns.
This is a little funky.
Now
So
we're
it-
not looking
yeah.
good.
No,
Yeah,
you passed both your ghosts. Kitty!
Now it might not be worth it.
We might have ruined it.
Kitty!
Sorry, chat. We were so close, but
This shit is fucking hard, dude. This shit during this. Who was helping with tracking? Zick. I've never met him. Well, I've never met both of them, but I've never actually seen them.
we weren't prepared.
But seeing someone I don't know do RNG tracking for FF10 just warms my heart.
For our own shenanigans. All right, let's do like 3 more encounters.
Because we're on. Let me see, this next encounter is 2 coral preemptive.
Yep. So that's what I got.
Yes. So this is encounter 10.
Okay.
The next.
Kitty!
There's a ghost on 15, and there's a ghost on 34.
Oh man. Oof. Yeah.
I think he might have. I think he forgot the Guado encounter.
That's gonna be a little rough. Yeah. So I think in that one ghost doesn't drop one. Can I steal from what's one of the next encounters? Like if I steal from it, just put in steal magic urn.
Good idea.
Or yeah. I wonder if it's magic underscore urn, but you know we'll see.
Probably is. It is.
This shit's hard, dude.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Especially when you throw killing epoges and shit into the
Yeah, they're
mix.
probably gonna have to,
This
like-
is just
Yeah, we'll take
so
2
fucking
more
stressful.
encounters because that's 15, right? So that was 13.
Me, Chris, and Loftus were
Yeah.
screaming at them not to do it.
Let's see what we get next time, and then if not, then we made attempts. Another magic urn. Yeah. That's
And then the next one should be a ghost. Yeah, I believe.
Is that a preemptive magic urn?
and
I
then
don't remember what number one.
we made attempts. Another magic urn. Yeah.
And then the next one should be a ghost. Yeah, I believe.
What happens if you steal from a magic urn?
Or no.
Boom.
I don't remember what number one. We
Pingo
should be on
boom.
13.
Yeah.
So if this is a Malboro.
Is this
we're
the
on 13.
Nidhogg element? Oh, I'm Brianni.
No.
fuck?
I think we might have got off track somewhere.
Yeah, we were off
That's
track.
Imp Mech Hunter Epage.
Yeah. Steal from the Epage, or maybe not.
We're
I
still
think
on
he
the
forgot the
left side,
Guado encounter.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, I think we bail.
I think we bail. Yeah. Alrighty. Sorry, folks. We tried our best. It got a little awkward there just because of how things work out with, like I said, the green versus like being in white and like trying to.
And also, Crimson, what had happened? They were lined up for 26. They were completely like lined up for 26, but the dual horn fight in home, the Guado died second and fucked it all up. If it had died first, it would have been perfectly fine.
Track things in depths and whatnot. So it looks like depths really killed us right there. So we appreciate you sitting with us for that.
It was the
we
home
really wanted
encounter.
to pop off twice in this run, but it's okay. And hopefully everybody's enjoying what we got to at least show for this. So thank you very much. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally, if the Guado had died first, they would have got the drop on 26. But the Guado dying second re-rolled it into a magic arm guard. And I don't know if I want to tell him or not. I don't know if I want to tell him.
Sorry again.
Because that's infuriating.
Right. So yeah. So next up is, like I said, we're just gonna go visit Kimari's, I guess, brothers or clansmen at the Biran and Yenke, and then from there we're going to go through probably what is the biggest menu and then a lot of encounters. So here we go. So I think we probably wasted, that was about 5 minutes right there. So we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good on time. We built that into the estimate so that it's not a big deal. So alrighty. So now we go into Mount Gagazet.
That's a bummer, but it's what it is, man. This shit's hard.
Very quiet, very brooding for all of it.
This was the easiest way to get it at that point.
As we enter the fight, and I'll let the voice lines play. Yes, this is a very long cutscene that we miss. And just to double check that Kimari's not looking at any
Smart. Good job.
any extra damage. He really can't die in this fight, basically. Oh, it's metal.
Oh, here it is.
The home section is the reason my manip setups take 3 times as long to set up.
All right, so we're gonna steal from
Yeah.
Iran here to get a level 3 key sphere, and then after that we're just gonna gem the both of them. Oh, that's a rare. That's a yeah.
We're getting 2 and 2.
Yeah, I could. Okay.
Yeah, you should be getting 2.
Should be getting 2 and 2. Oh, perfect. That's great. We're we're gonna do Yenke first because if Yenke's the last one alive.
Where are we? Did they steal from anybody? I don't think they did anything else here. People have been stealing my world records. Yeah, we're waiting for you to come back. Like, fuck. I'm like almost gonna run PC any %.
He casts.
And I have to run World of Final Fantasy.
Not want at all. But yeah, we got a rare steal. If we get 2 and 2, even better. And that's actually a more fun thing to show off because that just means less menuing for me at the end of the day. So, best way to start.
All right, if you get 2 and 2 here, we're still on track for what I have. It will look like you will get a zombie strike weapon.
Oh, nice. Okay, zombie strikes weapons. Great.
2 and 2.
And no.
I'm did they get the rare
Here we're
steal
still
from?
on.
Fun first because if Yankees. Oh, that's a rare.
That's a rare. Okay, so I'm set up. So they added a steal to a magic urn and they didn't actually do it. So that's what happened. So yeet and delete. So I think I'm on point because I don't want to go back and look through the cave encounters and see what they actually did, but I don't think they killed anything in the cave.
Yeah.
You're getting 2 and 2.
Yeah. I could. Okay.
Yeah, you should be getting 2.
Should be getting 2 and 2. Oh, perfect. That's great. We're gonna do Yenke first because if Yenke's the last one alive, he casts Mighty Guard, which
I think
Mighty
they
Guard
forgot to
we do
leave
not want
those.
at all.
Maybe.
But yeah, we got a rare steal. If we get 2 and 2, even better. And that's actually a more fun thing to show off because that just means less menuing for me at the end of the day. So, best way to start.
Or I think they killed another Epage, actually.
If you get 2 and 2 here, we're still on track for what I have. It will look like you will get a zombie strike weapon.
Oh, nice. Okay, zombie strikes weapons. Great.
2 and 2.
And no full returns.
return.
Yeah, we're definitely off.
Okay, we're definitely off.
We're way off.
I'm just gonna.
We're just gonna.
I think I just forgot an Epage. So I think they stole from an Epage. Oh. That would make sense. That would take up a drop. Okay, so level 3 key sphere. Yeah, they had 3 rares in a row. Oh no.
Close
Yeah.
the surface.
We tried our best.
Caps Lock
It's
up.
very
Caps Lock
complex,
is
and
on.
it does take a lot to
Caps
get
Lock
used to. So,
is on.
you know, hey, I think that making an attempt is better than none. So thank you for sitting through it with me, Zick. It really means a lot.
I tried
So,
my best.
Yeah.
Give it up in chat for
Yeah.
the surface.
Yeah, give it the surface.
The surface.
Yeah.
It's a
Surface
valiant
doing the
effort.
work.
This
For
shit's
working
hard.
so hard on that.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna move Lulu here for later,
Valiant
and
effort.
then basically use Yuna.
Wait, they put in way more than I would ever do to get a no encounter armor. I respect the commitment.
To return
But,
sphere.
oh my
back
god,
to where
6
from
epoches?
which we came.
I cannot.
Find them. These are. This menu's always make me like get lost about
Yes,
where I'm
I
at,
hate this
'cause it's hard to remember where you
I hate this one.
menu. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pop back to Waka's grid.
I
and
hate
then
it. I hate returning to Waka's grid. Both times you have to return to Waka's grid, I hate it.
We're going to specifically because we don't have enough. Like we're not able to move far enough to really get anywhere good.
I know how to do it. I never do it right.
To upgrade our stats or anything. So we're gonna move here, grab this power and speed sphere just for now to make the Seymour Flux fight a little bit easier, and then go from there. So Riku has her overdrive, that's it. I'm gonna customize the Shimmering Blade. with
Throws
First
the raid
Strike
to the
as
left,
well as,
but oh my
the
god,
staff for,
it was a fake pass. He goes right.
for Yuna. And then I'm
Ends
also
up in
going to grab
Oddmog's.
Armor Break because we need that for upcoming
Hello,
fights.
Chris.
So basically it.
And hope it doesn't miss.
And hope it doesn't miss, because Armor Break has, I believe, I actually forget the
Extremely low.
extremely low miss rate. It's like 1 in 112 or something like that.
Armor break can fail 1 in 100, but his status rolls are actually okay. He had one on that. How's this been? It's been fun. Would the I can explain it once again. The home fight screwed him. He was lined up for 26, but the Guado death fucked him over. Literally re-rolled it into a magic arm guard, but you were tracking the run, so I imagine it's good. You say they put way more effort into it than you, but
Oh. And it's just a repeat gif of me killing Kamari in the bomb fights.
But it can
True.
miss, and then
1 in 101.
Basically, the easiest thing to do at that point is just
thank you,
put
Crimson.
out of the game and then and then restart it.
Oh, there goes my favorite voice line.
Yeah.
Back in the day when Crimson would track my runs for me because we didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
I wanted to see it with you by my
I
side.
appreciated the commitment. It was amazing.
That's the weirdest thing, and we don't need that, so I think we're good here. Just some R and Kamari, and we'll be fine. All right, so here comes the mass.
Check out all these encounters.
Check out all these encounters we're about to get. It's going to be absolutely amazing. But yeah, so
Wanna do
we
some
have Riku's
science?
Overdrive, so
Yes.
what we would usually do is
Your
go in
blind
and
faith,
a
let's
triple
go.
Machina fight. You would go in and have her steal a grenade off of a Machina, and then just let one of them delete her once again. But basically, because she got hit by Everett in the airship fight, we're good to go. So we weren't kidding when we said these
Did
encounters.
you see my backseating? I saw your dono. Yes, they did not get the old road old road
They're going to
sim
be kind
now.
of nightmarish. So get ready
It is
for
a
it.
slog.
It's a slog. It's quite the
I was very scared for the double dual horn ambush, but it turned into a Garuda ambush, so everything worked out.
slog. But
And it sadly interrupts the Gagazette music, which is such a gorgeous song.
Getting nostalgic,
Exactly.
remembering this game.
Look at this.
Yeah, I still remember after the guards once on Chris's run, Crimson's just like, I have no idea what's going on, and I'm just like, all right, those pesky rifles, man, those pesky rifles. Yeah, they got
Oh, there's a
lucky.
lot of that.
yeah.
Those pesky rifles, man.
Oh man, I'm so disappointed we didn't get the no encounter.
We tried our best.
We tried our best. We were very, very close.
We were extremely close.
Yeah.
For
We had
something that neither of us have.
Oh, we just need to count equipment drops.
Holy
This shit
God.
is so easy.
Yeah.
I think we did a good.
Yeah, I think we made a very good
Yeah.
attempt. And like, if anybody wants to learn it at some point,
That was how we
tomorrow,
learned about
before
rifles,
the,
yep.
The event's over. Like, stop by and I can show you how it works. I can boot up the game at the practice room or something and give you a little rundown of it. It's very simple, but a lot of it really is just taking your time with it and trying to, you know, like just get familiar with everything that you're doing, more or less. So yeah, it's just kind of sad those Waka deaths took a toll. So yeah. Hey, maybe we could have let Waka die more.
We do have a shout out here from Scrub Lord, who donated $10 and says, shout out to Foxy Surface for carrying the run. Also, great job on the run so
Pingu.
far. Y'all are killing it.
I had to hold Pingu
Taking the choke.
for
Taking the choke back.
Mihen. Oh my god. Right, yeah. Soon as I saw the seed and I started up the tracker, I saw the 4 ambushes on Mihen, and I just started Oh, the extra negator too, yeah.
Support.
Emotional support, Chocobo.
Contrast?
Alrighty. Yeah, the next fight is a little bit of a scary one. So we are, even though we can one-shot things with Bahamut or Casimir, Seymour Flux has a little bit too much HP with like the build we have going right now and how much strength spheres or strength nodes that Yuna has. So Yuna herself is actually going to be wrapping up the fight unless we get a crit.
Very
If we
purple.
get a Seymour crit, I'll pop off. That's a good substitute for everything else. So. Yeah, and we're almost to the end of this section, so we'll do our best.
It's most notable in the
And we have
save.
donations.
I haven't noticed
for
anything.
2 seconds again.
But now that you pointed out, thank you
Sure
for
thing.
pointing
We
it out.
have
Now
$25
I
from
can't see
Stephen
anything
H,
else.
who says, here's $1 for every ha in that scene.
Oh, dude, that's
Thank
awesome.
you so much for the donation.
Like I said this at the beginning of the runs, like I don't know these guys, and just seeing them tracking just warms my heart. It's just like that's awesome.
Oh, thank
I
you for
love
counting
it.
out.
And we have
Just
a
having been
$100
around
donation
watching this
from
thing grow, getting to this point is fucking
Swiss,
amazing.
who says, loving the Final Fantasy X run so far. Props to Foxy for doing
This
this,
is awesome.
all so early. Donation going towards Super
And also 4 in the morning on at 1 hour of sleep.
Mario 64, 120 star, because more GDQ is always a good thing.
Always a good thing.
We are at almost $66,000 of that $300,000 bonus game incentive.
Oh wow, yeah, we're doing good. Alrighty, so finally into the Seymour match. So I wait till here to actually
is us
move
during
Yuna
the
in
reset.
because Yuna now is faster than ah ha 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 ha. I should count how many ha ha ha's I've said in this one run. And like
The second
184 or
negator
something.
spawning after
Quite a
the
bit.
marbles.
But yeah, so
Or that's
we're
before
first
the
gonna just
wait. That's before the fight, or is that after Riku? Oh, this is pre-fight. I don't fucking know.
Just huge hit.
just smack him with her. Then we're gonna haste, and then I never switched the weapon for Orin, so this is gonna be a little bit awkward.
I've done that.
All right,
I've done that.
Let's see. Let's just wait.
Summon an impulse.
No, it's fine. We're good. Hopefully, we'll see. And he's dead.
He's very dead.
He's very dead. Let's see. I'll make this work, maybe. Actually, let's do this. Weapon, when raw. Weapon, when raw. No, okay. Might have to quit.
There
out real
is a
fast.
start.
Again, forgot to menu because
It's
we were
there at
talking
the start of
about
the
all
fight,
this
and
stuff,
Crawler
so
has a counter.
Let's see this. Mix,
Summoning animation and negator.
grenade, HP sphere, grenade. If I can find one, there we go. I need 2 grenades for the rest of the run, so that's fine. There is a chance that Seymour can.
Could have crashed on Gui. Remember when that was a thing? No, good, because I lied. It never happened. No,
actually
no
go
Gui
in
crash
and,
today.
This will be fine. All right. So let me cast
Imagine if we still crashed on Eugene.
Samir. So we've basically done enough damage now that I can just. Oh. Or just they're both dead and they just get up and run away. I've actually never seen that before.
Dude, that's gold. I
That's
love
what
that
I
when
get
that
for
happens.
mismenuing. It's very early in the morning, so excuse me, anybody, if I ever like just completely boggle this.
Oh, I've
Yeah, what we want to do is
I've done that exact same thing. I have forgotten to put on Orin's weapon. I've done that recently, in like the last month,
get an overkill here.
Completely
Otherwise, we have to
understand.
kill something
and I had a full
in
night's rest.
Xanarkin. Oh, not dead. This is okay. This is a little
Death awaits you.
Death awaits you. Yeah. So Bahama gets banished. If this doesn't work out, I should be able just to smack him once and be fine based on damage.
Died with the staff.
Yeah.
Also, 69 MP.
Let me
Nice.
come back in and die.
Okay, it works.
Ooh, there we go.
There we go.
Awesome.
Just
Deltarge?
making it do its own thing. Thanks, game. All right, so now we're gonna switch out Yuna for our boy
It's the
again.
most textbook method, but
Yeah,
we got
yeah,
that.
not the textbook method, but
Oh,
yeah, we
shell
got
charge,
it.
there we go.
And
Really
while
good
I'm here,
improv, though.
yeah, there we go. Now we can do the Sonic Blade. Haha. Cha-cha real smooth. Okay. Not my best showing, but again, I'll blame it on the hour. Okie dokie. And so now we're just kind of in Dreams Anakin again. It's like, oh, wait, what's happening here? So why is this going on?
Going to Titus's yacht house.
Titus's yacht house, literally.
This is the old damage tracker. I wish we still had something similar to this to see the overdrive crits. I wish we still had something similar to this, but it is vastly improved. Oh, God.
And the ape symbol, of course.
Some guy in Discord tried to say that they should have slept more and performed badly because of it. Shut that shit down. Nice. Good.
And this is nice, too, because actually we don't even have to do anything out with the rest of the scene. You're kind of just rolling through the deep. So, very cool bits.
Now it's a spreadsheet you show Twitch chat to scare the shit out of it. I'm saving this, actually. This is perfect. I missed this one. This was one of my favorite screens.
I guess there's not really too much to talk about, so if there's more donations, we'll head through that.
Of course, we have $100 from Waka, who says, "Like Happy
Oh,
Festival
no.
fireworks, yeah?"
Nice.
Like Happy Festival fireworks. All right, actually,
We
this is a
charging
good
Riku
count
Overdrive
for me
today?
to attempt an escape. Ah, there's my first
Nice.
failed escape. Come on.
Sorry, I just got yeah.
Bud, I believed in you. Let's go ahead and charge it here while I'm at it. It's usually you want a defender in Xanderkind or somewhere else, but these guys will just delete them, and it gives more grenades too for later, either just in case I mess things up or like if I'm forgetting somewhere.
This cave sucks.
This cave sucks.
I just like this is the most filler section of the game there is.
Yeah.
They throw you these silly mini games and like an encounter every 3 steps.
Yeah, you thought that like the Mavel trials were bad. It's just these ones are just like odd. It's just like it's like
What the fuck is that thing called?
definitely kind of just like sitting there like, I wonder what we could throw in here to make it like interesting, but also not at the same time.
The throw ball at
Yeah,
target.
the throw ball at target, the match colors to
That
person
one's
and
so
size.
silly.
Yeah, actually somebody did tell me recently they actually like they messed that up the first time, and I was like, I want to feel bad for you, but I also just want to be like, I think
How'd you mess that?
how'd you mess that up, bud? Like, yeah. So, all right, continue with donations, please.
Sure thing. We've got $25 from Eben, who says, "More Metroid Dread? Let's go!" That's almost 20 grand we've got there on the Metroid Dread boss rush out of the $50,000 incentive.
Nice.
We've got
Are you
$25
yelling
from
at the
Jimmy
tracker
Stu, who
streamer?
says,
I
"I still
have to.
remember getting this game from my dad on Christmas. I stayed up all night with him talking about Jekt and how badly I needed a memory card. We went out the next day to grab one while I left my PS2 running for 30 hours. I put Foxy's run in my calendar when the schedule was released. You're killing it, and I'm glad I stayed up to follow along. Thanks, Foxy Jira, and thank you, GDQ, for putting this masterpiece out there and properly killing it."
Thank you.
Give it up for Foxy. Foxy's doing a really good job up here.
Oh,
You're crushing it.
it's crushing me. It's crushing me is what it's doing, but it's totally fine. We'll make it through. I'll think a lot more like a little bit shook from the possibility of no.
This is why I cringed at that fight. Oh no, this is a bad idea. That is why.
Encounter armor,
Yeah.
like, yeah. So
Yeah, well, now it's just the normal run.
now
that
it's just
you're
the normal
used to.
run. Yeah, just take it easy, enjoy.
Shadow Hearts.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can continue with the donations as well. I think I'm starting to hit that point of, the 1 hour of sleep I got is
Oh, yeah,
like,
I feel it.
making me reflect on life.
It was on an
decisions.
ambush.
Alrighty, here's $50
25%
from
to kill you,
Phelan, who says,
It was on
"Here
an
to support
ambush,
one
too.
of my favorite games that definitely never made me cry. It made you cry, shut up."
Thanks, Thal.
We have a $15 donation from Saul's Waslib, who says, "Greetings from Australia. Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy game, and I have very fond memories of playing this with my sister during our girls' nights together. Amazing run so far, and good luck for the rest of the run."
Oh, I don't need luck. I've got Casimir. That's all I need in life, baby. Let's go. All right.
And maybe a Jack Beam.
And maybe a Jack Beam. If that's the last. If we get a Jack Beam, I
There's
like.
anything I want in this world.
Yeah. I've been saving these
BFA
pop-offs for
Beam.
so long. Hey, at least I won Blitz out of spite. Like that's
Like I said, if anything I wanted, just win Blitz.
win Blitz. It was a good time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hey, everybody, did you also know
I lost 2.5 minutes on Blitz today. It was great.
we have some prizes related to Final Fantasy X that are open right now, including Perlers and Lulu's Moogle figure stickers.
Nice. Zach, if I give you my phone, will you make a donation so I can get those? Because sadly, the Chocobo isn't a prize.
No, this guy's not a prize.
Yeah. Taking them home.
I was on pace for a
We
257
blew our
Blitz ball,
donations Trying to get Chadley.
and it turned
Yeah,
into a
we
3-hour Blitz
tried
ball.
our best.
Great. It's great.
All right, here's this sweet mini game.
Oh yeah, this was the best mini
This
game.
puzzle.
This puzzle. This is the real. This
Real head scratcher
head
here.
scratcher. What am I gonna do? Oh no. I wonder where Riku should go. I wonder if
Goes
it's
in the green
in
hole.
the green one, the small one. And what about the like mid-sized one? Huh? Maybe it's ha 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 ha.
I missed
What
the
about
ball
orange
puzzle.
one
I
that
wasn't
is
paying attention.
Much larger than the other two. Oh, it's probably
I think
Waka.
That's Waka.
Ah. That was the hardest thing I've done all day.
That- I'm glad you did
thank
that.
you, man. That was tough. That was just really hard.
Are you
Yeah,
even trying?
I'm telling you, things that make my brain hurt.
I
And in
am.
honor of that mini game, we have
really
a
am.
$1,000 donation from DG211, who says, "Was aiming
Hey.
for $1 for every hour I've spent playing Final Fantasy games, but this is probably an underestimate." Thank you so much for that generous donation.
Wait,
Thank you.
I misheard that.
I think that might have been DGG, but if it is, thank you very much. All right, so we're coming up on the next fight with the Sanctuary Keeper. So I made sure to touch the save sphere earlier to get Bahamut back, because when Bahamut's banished,
Tank photon wings, come on.
It's basically a kill. It is a kill, but forces them to not have 1 HP, so we can't use them. So I want to definitely
Tank
make sure
photon
to,
wings. It's slow. Come on.
Have him
Do
fully
it.
charged
It's fun.
for that.
Do not forget to switch your formation.
Yes, I usually do it way late, just to be careful, so I'm not.
I've done that once, and I'll never do it again.
Yeah, and I'll never do it again. Yeah. So we'll switch back to Titus Oranyuna, or Ahaha Oranyuna, and then we're going to defend armor break specifically because, again, Bahamut isn't yoked enough to actually do enough damage blast and armor break.
Just let us out of this cave.
Just let us out of this cave, please.
Swapping all three
Let me
back
get to
in?
the beautiful Xanarkin music. Wandering Flame is definitely like something I need in my earlobes.
I
right
guess
now.
swapping characters is slow, but I usually just put in Titus and Orin and then have Orin swap. But I guess defending with unit and then going
We
again.
actually have
But that's an
Orin
extra defend with Orin.
with the correct.
With the
I'm
weapon now.
nitpicking.
All right, we just load into the fight.
Strimma, you're being
We get the nice
nitpicky.
little music
Oh yeah, this is peaceful.
and skill armor break. Hopefully it don't miss. If it does, it's kind of fine. but
fine.
it's, you know,
Did
not
he
like
crit?
it's- All right, and then we got Casimir coming up, lying in wait.
I think he
And
crit.
Casimir won't die for the rest of the run, basically. So we got one reason that I'll just go ahead and preface that we use the armor break and why we have, well, not why we use the armor break.
Don't
but
impulse.
Why we
I've done
have
that.
specifically Orin unit. Oh, nice crit. There
Crit!
you go.
Big crit.
Big crit, big damage, big slaps.
Big slaps.
Really wound up for that one. Like 2 extra return spheres,
Magic
which we'll
Bengal.
be using later. And then, so yeah, the first strike stuff is specifically because in the Brass's Final Aeon or the BFA fight, you're once again forced into Titus Oranyuna as the trio. So we perfectly prepare that around what we're doing. So a lot, like I said earlier with the lightning marbles, a lot of this game is just really it's preparing way ahead for anything that you need to do like 30
This game
minutes
wrote it
ahead of
itself.
you.
Swear.
Like you do with the RNG
Or the
track.
devs
Thanks,
wrote it.
Surface. You did your best.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I tried practicing a little bit on the Surface earlier, and it could not handle.
Crashed immediately.
It crashes immediately on the magnificence that is Final Fantasy X and 10.2 HD. All right. He missed the scene. You can see Riku, bowing out, really scared about the whole, how are we gonna save Yuna sort of deal. Oops. There's all.
That's a menu.
That's
you don't see very
that's
often.
yeah, like whoops. Starting to feel it. All right, we got to get the Fortune Sphere too.
Yes.
And actually use it. This part's pretty. This part's great. This Wandering Flame is just so good.
Well, now we just have to hope and pray we get a zombie strike weapon.
Yeah, because that just saves a lot of. Again, that saves a lot of time. We are able to get zombie strike just in general from in Orange Sphere where Sphere Grid where Titus is, but it's much faster just to have the weapon.
Slow.
The worst person you
Slow.
can get it for from a drop from Unileska is Riku, just because it's a bunch of turns, and I would actually need you to grab the surface for that one, because I'd be like, wait a minute, I think it's haste, like defend with Yuna, haste Riku, switch weapon with Yuna, attack with Riku, and all this other sort of stuff, and it's just a nightmare to get done. But we need zombie for the last fight, where we just simply zombie the final boss into killing
Two
himself.
false positives on
and,
PS2?
well, it's killing
All right.
Phoenix down, basically.
I no
So-
longer need you, Penguin.
Yep. And we grab this Fortune Sphere because, weirdly enough, we do need one little boost to luck to make sure that we don't always miss to like a few bosses, like BFA and Unileska. I did that recently in a run where I just forgot to do it because I think I got 4 friends, or I got 2 and 2. And once again, so we got 4 returns from Biran and Yankei. You can get 2 friends, 2 returns, or just 4 friends if it's the rare steal. I think I would have gotten 2 and 2 if I didn't get the rare steal from Biran. So I think that's one thing that wasn't marked in the tracker probably. So we might not be getting a zombie strike weapon. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah. We had a lot of armor here too, so this is definitely certainly a possibility. So totally okay, not a big deal. We already got Riku's overdrive, so we're just kind of rolling here, no big deal. I am actually attempting making sure that Lulu is in the last slot with Yuna, because specifically for this fight, Yuna is for some reason the Spectral Keeper, it's fast. It's like just a smidge faster for her to be in the last slot because she's right next to the spot where she summons. And I did actually have someone point out to me that it's kind of funny when you summon, they all run away out of the arena. And it's like, well, where did they go?
Where did they go?
Where did they go? That just makes it seem like you just flee the fight. Like, what's going on? All right. So we're going to pick up a friend sphere here, which is, basically how we're going to get to Lulu's grid. And then the reason Lulu moved to where she did is because she has 2 +4 power nodes, as well as 3 actually, like right there, along with 2 speed nodes. So maybe nice and easy going. And we have 2 more menus before the final menu at right.
I walked into my bathroom, and the rod that holds my shower curtain was hanging off of one of the holes, and I don't understand. I don't understand why that happened. But I put it back, and I guess it's okay. Moving on.
BFA.
It was just hanging there, just out of the
I
hole.
got a few donations while we're just kind of cruising through the Xanarkin.
I don't know if the pipe shrunk or something.
Of course, we've got $10 here from Dave Stereo, who says it's so good to see Final Fantasy X at a GDQ. Major shoutouts to everyone who's worked on the cutscene remover. After attending every GDQ since SGDQ 2017, it feels weird to not be in the room for Final Fantasy X, but you guys are doing awesome at making us viewers that couldn't make it feel right there. Best of luck, Foxy, and hello, Zick.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Appreciate it.
What?
Remover. After $10 here.
Yeah. I get a few donations while we're just kind of cruising through the Xanarkin Dome here.
Of course, we've got $10 here from Dave Stereo, who says it's so good to see Final Fantasy X at a GDQ. Major shoutouts to everyone who's worked on the cutscene remover. After attending every GDQ since SGDQ 2017, it feels weird to not be in the room for Final Fantasy X, but you guys are doing awesome at making us viewers that couldn't make it feel right there. Best of luck, Foxy, and hello, Zick.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Appreciate it.
Nice.
All right. So we should have about one more encounter before we pick up that Lux Sphere. And then it's just menus. Yeah. So, and then, can you get out the surface again, actually? I don't know the Tetris.
Tetris!
Oh my god.
I don't know it either.
I swear, I keep
I've
telling
run this
people in
game
my
for
chat
4
that I'm
years
gonna
and I
make-
still don't fucking know it. 3 years maybe. 3 years. I still
I'm gonna
don't know
make a
it.
poster of this.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it too. It's too early in the morning for doing Tetris. We're gonna play Tetris 99, folks. All right, so we're gonna use this this friend sphere here.
Log me in whenever you're ready, coach.
Log me in, coach. All right,
Hey.
there we go. All right, so we're gonna use these power spheres. We're gonna move Yuna up to the next power sphere. Get these 2 speed spheres, and then she can't move anymore, so we're just going to not worry about it here. But we are now, without encounters, going to switch the
Fucking what? Don't know
Heal up
Tetris?
Bahamut,
Get out of
and
here.
then-
I will
The
leave.
first one I know.
I
'cause
do
it's really
not know
simple.
Tetris.
Thank you.
I don't know a single puzzle.
Yeah,
I barely
I've
remember
sworn
this one.
myself and to people in my chat that I'm gonna. if I wish I could show you what this looks like. It's very derpy. Or I guess Zig, if you want to pop up and go for it and show them what it looks like. It's literally just like like lines on the room.
It's just like an overhead of the room where it just is a line path you
yeah,
run.
yeah,
to do
line path
this.
that you run, and like it's. I kind of know it somewhat sometimes.
I don't
feel
at
like,
all.
but like it's just there's
Nope.
no point. Like
It's like, yeah, just follow.
yeah, we were complaining about the Gagazette trials. We were just like, yeah, what was this? Like
This whole section, they were just like throwing things at the wall.
yeah.
Like, stall.
Yeah, because it's a cool concept of like the whole, you know, it's showing all of like the summon symbols of all the different summons together because it's Xanderkin and you got to prove your strength. But I don't understand how
Prove your
this-
strength with this.
Prove your strength with
is a little funky.
Tetris.
So yeah. So immediately
Love it.
after the second one, because I know where I'm going, I'm gonna go grab. There's 2 spheres in the back, the Kilika on the left and the Besaid on the right. The Besaid's the one that powers the actual. The Besaid's the one that powers the actual like monitor, so you can't take that out until the very end. And then we're just gonna turn off the lights and hopefully not fall asleep.
Then
So,
up left.
yeah.
and
While
then
we're doing
three up
this,
top.
great donation time. Let's roll with them.
Mental strength.
Alrighty,
True.
we have
That's fair.
$50
Mental
from
strength.
Bearwolf, who
It's true.
says, great marathon so far, and
Good
I have a
point.
lot of memories about Final Fantasy X. First Final Fantasy I played through all the way since the SNES era, and one of my favorite PS2 games. I also really love Metroid Dread, so I want to see that boss rush. Thank you for that. We're still around $20,000 for that Metroid Dread boss rush incentive, which is our next open incentive. Moodflow donated $200 and simply said, God, I love Final Fantasy X. I think most of the people on the stage right now can agree, and
Yeah.
in the audience for
and
that
in the
matter.
audience, yeah. Very beloved game, as I said before, my favorite game of all time. I do have a tattoo of the Abe's like Jex Abe symbol on my leg, so it's I don't know if GDQ is okay with me like half stripping.
It's a late night GDQ.
Late night
Like,
GDQ
It's early morning.
or early
It's-
morning
Banana.
GDQ, yeah.
Lost track of time.
Well, so I don't know where I am. I've already said this.
No, for the fans, we've got another one here. $50 from Rexinator, who says, Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games. Love to see it speed runned. Give them the meat.
Speed run.
Give them the meats.
Speed run.
Yeah, we are
I like
sadly
it.
done with Arby's and Pikachu until the very end of the game and the rest of the Aeons, I
Let's
guess.
go.
Until the very end of the game, where we will be using spare change to wrap it all up. It's a funny little thing, but like I tested it out one time because I was just curious, and I was like, why don't we just like slap the Aeons? Like Yuna will one-shot them, right? And yes, she does in fact do that, but the problem is that because her stats are so high, they're really hard to hit. They also smack you really hard, and you have auto life in that, so you can't lose, but at the same time, you're just taking forever.
Also, if you miss repeatedly, Valfor flies out of the screen. It's great. Good old quick hit days.
And so it's
Or
a
PS2
bit
strats.
of a hassle, basically, to go through all of it.
Throw money at your problem.
Just we get all this gil at the end of the run, and we're just like, what are we gonna do with it afterwards? Just toss
Throw
it
it at the Aeon.
Throw it at the Aeons, man. Like, come on. Yeah, but we do like basically get like just enough gil at the end of the run to actually
Literally
use to
just
kill,
enough.
all of them. So it's pretty nice, actually. We'll have actually quite a bit left over now that I think about it because of all the Apage kills that we did.
This
so.
section is so long.
It's so long. Yeah. This section is very much so just like a, cruise and like regain some of the sanity that you've lost from everything else. So, and I guess, it's not helping me right now.
Forget
like,
that the no encounters armor exists.
Yeah, just like,
it's not an item in this game.
It's not an item in this game. We didn't need it anyway. It's okay.
We killed Epages for AP.
Yep, exactly. They actually is pretty good too. That will save us from a bunch of other stuff. So
there is no surface. None of that happens.
There is no surface. All right. Okay, and we're on our last one. So feel free to.
Oh, come on, run between them. Run between them. Super scary.
We have a $1,000 donation from Cyclops Boy, who says, thanks to the incredible event staff that keep GDQ on the air, and a special thanks to the VOD team who make it possible for me to actually watch it. Thank you so much
just
for
like
that
me.
donation. And
right here
the
on
turnover
YouTube
is pretty good. We're getting them up to YouTube in basically 24 hours from each run, which is incredibly, we're speed running to YouTube now too.
Yeah. Speed run everywhere. Okay.
Yes,
now,
they're quite efficient this year.
Say bye-bye surface for the rest of the run.
You mean to hold it back here? You go there. Okay.
Okay.
You can babysit the surface.
I'm here. Yeah, it's did a nice old love tap. All right. And okay, we're good. Now that I missed that menu with Seymour Flux, I'm like, hold the phone. All right. Casimir, here we go again. Let's go. Now we'll have to swipe twice. So what I like to hope for at least is that Bahamut gets a miss, because when Bahamut misses, it's actually like really cool because he's always sitting there just like arms crossed, like I'm a badass. What are you gonna do about it? And then anytime he misses, he kind of just like shuffles back a little bit, like, oh, well, wait, gonna hit me? Like, come on, bud. Like, too cool for school. Like, yeah, there you go.
Nice
Perfect
dodge.
miss. He kind of just like steps back a little bit. There you go. Overkill. All right, so we have one more menu to do.
Silence is amazing.
Yeah.
Baller move.
Yeah, at least it's quick this time. It's not the old Blitz Raider where you're like,
thundering a crane. Like, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
No 100 rolls.
I pulled my phone out just for this.
Oh, yes.
Yes, Twin Lance?
I forgot that. Oh, man. Thank you. I was about to just like sit there and just, go
Mash
down.
X and fall asleep.
Mash X and
Now we gotta finish
pass
out.
out.
Neat.
All right. So make sure to heal. We're gonna sphere good one more time. So now we got enough return spheres to pop back to this here.
Hate it.
Just enough AP.
Hate returning to Walker's menu.
Go here.
Walker's grid.
Use a power sphere, a speed sphere, and one more power sphere.
Always screw
and
it up.
we're gonna be totally set until the very end of the run. So now I have 70 strength, 35 agility, and just to be extra safe, there we go. 70 strength, 35 agility, which is just fast enough. And you know what I forgot to do?
Did he grab the Lux Sphere?
Fortune sphere.
Yes, he did.
Hopefully Bahamut doesn't miss, because then we get to use all the Aeons.
Summon Shiva.
Summon Shiva. Let's go.
Did he?
Let's go Beyonce.
Is it time?
It's time. Now.
This is it.
This is it.
Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain.
He did, but he forgot
or
to use
live
it.
and fight
Nice.
your sorrow. Now
Nice.
is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
There we go. Boom. That's it. He landed. That's great. He actually timed that pretty well. Nice. Yeah.
Even in death, y'all.
Even in death, y'all. Yeah. Alrighty.
They're just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling. Just having a good time. I don't know. I don't want to be like boring, just sitting here, just like mashing. Like I don't know. Stand up and
Look at the intense complexities of FF10's endgame.
dance or something.
And
Like,
this
I don't
is, I love that this is supposed to be like a super difficult fight.
Yeah, this
Tag?
Oh, man, yeah, tag.
We
Right,
want
that-
more time watching the phase changes than the fight takes.
Yeah, really?
Time for a donation here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We've got $10 from Nashlax, who says, wish I could be there with you all, but instead here's a quick donation to say, hey Foxy, you're the best. For now.
Nash, for now.
Enjoy this lovely afternoon run. Greetings from the Netherlands. Also, don't ask Foxy about Final Fantasy X lore. So gladly send you down the rabbit hole.
He started it.
Thanks
oh
again for
no!
that.
No.
Oh, I'm about to piss off chat. Oh man. Yeah, that's. Do we get into it? I don't know. I'm scared to say it. Like, we'll get closer to the end of the run.
First, we got to see if we get. What we're looking for here is we're looking for a weapon drop from this fight, because weapon drops from this fight have Zombie Strike, which, like Foxy said, we can use to kill Yu Yevon. And now that we're not tracking stuff,
Nice.
it's more fun.
It's more fun.
I had a run the other day that missed, and then I summoned Ixion and Shiva, and then bonked it with Yuna. It was great.
Fun, yeah.
If you're seat.
Oh no, I got a bracer. Boo, boo. All right, boo. Drops bad. All right.
Game bad.
Game
Reset.
reset. Can I just do the run back right now?
Run back?
Oh, let's do it. Run back.
Win blitz twice. We can go play blitzball.
We go play blitzball again. We can do that. We can use the surface again. It'll be perfect. All right.
Actually, we can't. We're not allowed.
Yeah, I'm not allowed.
Imagine just like going to fight Unilask. You're like, hold up, I gotta play blitzball.
I gotta play blitzball again. We have priority. We got our priorities straight.
Gotta make the goers goners.
Gotta make the goers goners. Oh man, I love you so much.
So
Art.
this part of the run, we just we're just fighting parts of Sin like over and over again.
Yeah.
In which we'll just keep.
We
summoning
run through the
Bahamut
airship
attacking or using impulse.
5
impulse,
fucking
because
times.
you
I
can't,
swear
you're
to
too far
God.
away, so it works out perfectly.
Just
and it's kind of funny. The
airship.
next like 3 screens,
Nope,
like
go
all
back.
this time I'm on the airship because of the cutscene move. I'm just literally running
Wait.
up the airship over and over again. Like how I get back down, we don't know.
This is a
Like-
very silly part in the cutscene remover.
Yeah.
We go up and then it teleports us
Wait,
back
we're-
down. We just go right back up
We
again.
just go right back up.
Oh.
Again. And so here we're talking
Right,
about.
yeah, and then we do
like
the-
how to-
and
how
then
to-
we
how do
talk to
defeat
Sid.
Sin now that we've killed
Hadur.
Yunalaska,
I don't even know how to
and
play
then,
this
you
game.
know, all this other stuff. So we're gonna go ask Maester Micah, who we've never seen. Who is this person? I don't know.
My brain was in after home airship. I thought he was going to run back in to start the cutscene, then go talk to brother.
Oh,
It's
seems like
getting
you.
intense
what-
now, this music.
Yeah, like yes, like this awful.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I just forget about all these things until I'm like right in the moment.
No,
But this is one of the-
somebody donated Yeehaw earlier, and I've been waiting ever since. then.
yeah.
Love Sid.
Yeah, that's our baby here.
He'll take us anywhere we want. All right, so we're gonna go to the high bridge, and then
Yeehaw! Here we go.
that was a throwback. There we go. So we run up. We're gonna chat. We're gonna skip around a little bit, and we're just gonna be in Casimir's summon room, just like chilling out. And he's like, "Hey, do you know how to defeat Senate?" We're like,
No.
yeah.
Hello. I must thank.
So what?
So,
Well,
Well, I think so.
well,
Who's you, Yevon? Who's that? I don't know.
We're gonna summon Shiva.
Gonna summon Shiva. Yeah.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
the final
Final showdown with
Say,
Shin.
let's get this show on the road.
Let's get this show on the road.
On that subject, we have a $25 donation from Katie Lou who asks, do Foxy and Zik have favorite voice lines from the game? Mine is the lady in the engine room of the Luca boat who hums the Chocobo theme extremely off-key.
That is pretty good. Yeah.
I've always been a huge fan of the
I had no idea that was a thing.
final showdown with Shin.
Yeah, that's always a good one. If I'm just showing my true colors, I'm a huge like Titus and Eunice stan. Just like I love the romance in this game, like through and through. And yeah, like right at the end cutscene when she says "I love you," I just like break down a little bit.
Oh, yeah, definitely. 100%. Yeah.
Like I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna cry. Like I said I wasn't gonna cry this time, and then I get really close to crying. So yeah,
Don't ask Chris about that, though. He's dead inside.
that's my favorite line. Or the never forget them at the very end too. Like that's always like just breaks my heart.
You're being very serious, and I went with memes.
I know. The duality of man.
I'm here for the memes.
It's just,
So we're looking for a crit here.
yeah. We barely under damage here, just barely. So any crit, like pop off, let's go, like 2 second times. No, about 10 second time save.
That's not a crit.
That's not a crit. Bad game.
Sin remains motionless.
I wonder.
Didn't even feel it.
Didn't even feel it until we blow off his arm. But yeah, hey. Tis but a flesh wound. I always really enjoy this music too. It's like I feel like sometimes the intense music here always gets a little bit like it definitely is good in the sense that it makes you feel like, you know, rushed and sort of like in the moment,
yeah.
the heat of it, right? Whereas like you know, this is just kind of like, you know, like we can do this like a more like power, you know, like going forward of it. So definitely like that sound is good, right? So
What is your favorite song from the game?
mine.
Yeah.
Lately I've been really into Sphera Unplugged, which is
That's really good one.
yeah, like the it's the theme of both Kilika and Besaid with the dual like classical guitars. Like, yeah, that's a definitely. Yeah,
I've been told
banger.
about that
Absolute
before.
banger.
I think I listened
all
to it.
in
I
on
think that was
Contest
Phil
of
that sent me
Aeons.
that one.
Contest of Aeons.
love Contest of Aeons.
Like just always the ending themes are just killer. Like you can't go wrong. Oh, this is every blitzer knows
When you
got the ball, you gotta score.
Don't forget, do you still want to do Fight with Seymour?
Yes, we'll do it anyway because we didn't get anything else. So let's
We
go
didn't
with
get anything else.
Let's do that.
Let's get a jam.
A bob, or maybe I'm kind of. I'm too tired. We'll be okay. Sorry, guys. So we're gonna tell you this now. If you wanna prepare yourself for the Seymour battle, it's very quick. 1, but 2, the music doesn't actually play. So like the actual Fight with Seymour music doesn't play. So if you want to sing along or just do, like listen to it on your own, that's highly recommended. So yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
now we're
Chris,
done.
you got
This is
that
the
kazoo
funny
link?
part of we just run back up. We talk to Yuna, and he's like, "You don't do this anymore, right?" He chucks the like the
Frisbees that
yeah,
thing
he
off
frisbees
the
that
earth.
thing off. Like that is dangerous. Like somebody could get
That
hit
thing
by.
falls down, hits someone in the head.
Yeah. Oh no. You're like a wanted for murder and post Yevon Spira. Who knows what's
I don't
gonna
think he's gonna be around.
shh. Don't ruin it. It's not like they know.
Does that make Yuna an accessory to the crime?
Does that make you an accessory? And we just run right, and then oh, hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I usually that's funny. I guess I'm usually mashing there. I'm too tired to mash.
You're gonna make it to the end.
I don't know. We're so close. There, make the chocobo get the game. You can do it.
Go, buddy.
Here you go, buddy.
Can you press X?
Can you press X? We're unhinged. Why are we talking donations? like what is happening? I'm sorry. I hope you're enjoying this commentary because we don't even know what we're talking about. We're
Dance,
just,
man.
like everybody's
Dance.
quiet and we're just
Loving
sitting here
it.
like bantering with each other. Like, yeah. Oh, by the way, here's Sin's face.
Chocobo?
He's like, hello.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
and we get to boop him
Oh
on the
Lord,
nose.
he coming.
Oh Lord, he coming. like,
They're cheering you on, Foxy. We've got $50 from Max Wells, who says Final Fantasy X is one of the favorite games of all time and the run I was most looking forward to. Keep it up, Foxy. You're almost there.
I'm almost there. I almost get to go to sleep. Oh my god.
I have to go do a volunteer shift after this.
We have a $500 anonymous donation that says, feeling like an old gamer these days, so that must be why I'm pumped for that Mario 64 bonus run. Let's get there. Thanks to Foxy and Zick for the comedy this morning. I definitely listened to your morning radio show. Hopefully on more sleep.
Crit!
Yeah.
There's your crit.
There's my crit and a boop. We boop the
Little
Snoop. We pet Sin. We pet the dog. We pet the monkey. We pet Sin. We're just petting everything. It's great. Obviously, why it's the best game ever.
Follow me.
Follow me.
All right. Another part where there's just tons of encounters
Yeah.
that we won't stay for.
Yeah. All right. And
I've also gotten lost here.
And then we.
How many creatures do you think are waiting for us that we said, I'll be right back?
I'll be right back. Just like chilling out. Like,
I don't think he's coming
I
back.
don't think he's coming back.
Live and let live.
Wow, what a guy. He's so rude. He said he'd be back. Yeah, more donations, please. Sorry. Yeah, like this is like
Sure
Zick and
thing.
Foxy Power Hour. Like it's all we're here for.
We have a $100 donation from Autopomorphy, who says Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games of all time. When I played this game after it came out, I might have spent 4 hours just getting through that chocobo race needed for Tidus's ultimate weapon.
Highly recommend using the D-pad on that. It's much easier than trying to analog stick it. Yeah. Is it bragging if I say I'm good at the chocobo mini games? Like,
You can absolutely brag for that.
okay, yeah. Like I've done that so many times.
That
I skip them.
genuinely-
I just don't do
I
them.
almost like custom ordered my own.
I don't
chocobo
even.
At one point, like I was.
I just don't even do them. I made my own Nemesis route to not do chocobo racing.
It was like right before the pandemic hit, and I was like, I should probably save my money. And then like, I was like, okay, good thing I did. So, yeah. Sad news.
Hate
I
'em.
would have had a nice blue sword
Despise
on
it.
my mantle, but
That'd
you
be
know.
pretty cool.
I won't
Yeah.
go so easy on you
I'm
next
obsessed
time.
with that sly cane they have.
Yeah, I know.
Prize.
The things that we want from the prizes.
We have a $100 donation from Yuna, who says, "What can I do for you?"
What can I do for you?
Same, but I just winged it.
Indeed.
We're going right into 10-2 after this. Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm blind, baby. Not blind. I've played it before. I love 10-2. So, but yeah. I don't know. It's a good time to talk about lore. I think
We could talk all about
I
lore.
could talk all about lore. I don't know.
And I was
So,
only 5 hours
like,
slower
I'm
than
just
world
gonna wait till
record.
the end to just leave them hanging. But like,
Leave 'em hanging.
like leave them hanging. But yeah. I don't know. Everybody like knows the lore of this game, right? Or no, not really. I actually did spend about a solid like 20 minutes at like 3 in the morning having a very strong conversation about like Dreams Anarchind, how Titus and Jekt exist, and all this other sort of stuff. And I was just like not
How
letting
it's
people
not time travel.
not time travel, and also not letting people leave the circle. I was like, they're like, no,
You stay and listen.
You stay and listen.
Listen to my story.
Listen to my story. Yeah, it's very cool lore. So I don't know. I'm scared to
Alright.
say it. It's like terrifying
funny.
because I know somebody out there is going to be very angry at me.
Live and let
But
live.
yeah, live and let live. All right. So there's one thing here actually with the Seymour fight. We still do have to armor break because Seymour Omnis still is like buff as all heck.
So we could still miss.
So we could still miss. We could still armor. We could miss with armor break. We could just miss with the attack. There's a lot going on here. It's just like send it and pray more or less. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot that could go wrong in a lot of these fights, but
Yeah.
a lot of 99% of the time it
Yeah.
will go pretty smooth.
Yeah. So really what we should be doing is having Orin unit Titus, and then if it goes wrong, we have a lot of backups and stuff like that. But I'm literally just going to...
Foxy's a gamer and he's just going for it.
Yeah, I'm just going for it. I have no regrets. Yeah. So once again, like we said, it's not going to
Knowledgeable
play...
staff.
Boo, boo. Yeah. Bobby, thank you so much. And one of 2 hits. All right, switch to Yuna.
The attack connected.
The attack connected.
Isn't it like the attack can connect, but the armor break can still miss? But there's no indication.
They are
that-
completely
so I
safe
literally
from that,
just
though.
have to- I have to hope that when I
He has
press
one-on-one,
Smash X really
but he's
fast,
cast haste like a
I see,
million
a
times,
purple
so he's
box under
fine.
it. So yeah. Okay, we got it. And
Looks
bam.
good.
Thank you. Hey, look at that. Woo! Seymour down. But yeah.
One more down.
Right. Sorry.
I thought you were going into
Like 6 more
Mammoth
encounters, then he's done.
Oh, I know. It kind of sounds similar, doesn't it? When
Yeah.
you're just kind of just like making noises. Like, yeah. What time is it, by the way? I have literally no idea.
I have no idea.
Yeah, we are literally in a giant
It's
box.
8 o'clock.
Yeah. All right. So we got one more menu coming up after
Back
this.
attack Marlboro.
Yeah. Back attack Malboro. Please don't tell me such terrible things.
We have first strike weapons here specifically, so we cannot get back attack Marlboro.
Yeah,
Marlboro, use bad breath. Game over.
game over. Bye bye. Go home.
Everyone's casual playthrough.
Everyone's casual playthrough. 100% true. Yeah, so this next little bit is called Nucleus. All it is just gathering 10 like orbs,
I'll be right back.
they're like crystals,
Eggs.
like eggs, yeah,
Crystals,
crystal
eggs.
eggs, yeah,
I have
crystal
no idea
eggs.
what they are.
Which is
We
the
call
ones,
them orbs.
Yeah, we'll say orbs, eggs, whatever you want. I'm ready for an orb donation
Egg.
now. But yeah, and they just contain items. You grab 10 of them because this is Final Fantasy X, I guess.
be right back.
And then
That's deep.
Yeah, it's really deep. That's the deep lore I was waiting on. No, but that's really deep lore. But the what do you call it? We use some of those items in the last menu that we do, so I'm gonna that's why I'm waiting to do this,
I'll
this
be
last
right
little
back.
bit. So I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah,
Did you
what
get
else
Riku's
was
overdrive?
next? Or BFA.
Oh yeah, he
like,
did the
you know,
flea fight and
BFG
gags.
from
Wait, no,
Doom
that
Eternal.
was he used it
Big
on
friendly Aeon.
Big friendly Aeon. Yeah.
Flux, didn't he? I don't think. Wait, no. Fucking
got, like,
mountains
2
after
encounters.
Flux, or the cave is
can't
after
wait to
Flux. What am I
cheat
thinking?
Oh,
BFA.
Sorry,
dude,
brain rot.
Otherworld. Oh man.
Yeah, he got
Do you want to
Riku
talk
got
about
hit on
yeah,
every.
the name of the artist of that
So
song?
one day, as I'm watching the credits, and everybody, when you're watching the credits, you're like, "Oh, cool! Like, yeah, it's done. It's X." Like the name of the band that performs it just has like a really funny name, and you're like, "What am I reading?" And then one day I stopped and looked. I really looked at it, and it's the lead
Double spawn!
singer is Bill Muir, and the band is X Till I Die X. And this game came out in 2001. So that you know what that means? Is just that was it's a punk hardcore band from Japan in 2001. And it's just like, wow, that is the most like early 2000s thing I could ever think of in my life. So all I'm doing here is I'm just mashing the walk button just to make it so I have better control over ahahaha as I kind of just spun around. What I really want is a lot of these eggs to like just be really nearby me, so that I don't have to run around. I'm not gonna get that one.
Egg.
And
That one's gonna
the problem
despawn.
is that they fade really easily too. So I try to stay closer to the back so I can see the entire
You
nucleus.
probably could have got it, but that was a red call.
And then I'm at 6. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'd
go
go
for it. Yeah. Gotta do it. Send it. All
I
right.
think we were more likely to the other one that we said we weren't going to get in that one. But yeah, Foxy wants to avoid these crystals here. If he hits any of those spiky crystals that are popping up, it'll throw him into an encounter, which
Yeah.
we can just flee from, but it's still just
Time
waste
lost.
of time.
And then they have some like bigger enemies. One is a Varuna, which immediately casts haste. So that's just a time waste, even though.
It's like
Yeah.
8 seconds.
There we go. And boop.
Love
And then
Varunas.
all of
They're
a
the
sudden,
best.
Flump. he just backflips. Like why
Egg
did he
done.
just backflip down? And then we're getting zooped off into
Going
it.
to the live stream.
It's like woo, yeah, going to live stream. Yeah, the lore. That's some.
So
that's some lore.
Unigrid, zombie
Yeah,
attack,
the
and
like
armor
Connected
break.
universe of
Yeah.
7 and 10.
Yeah, like how basically the ancestor, like Shinra, who's from 10-2, his descendants like leave their what do you call it? This planet where the spear is on and go to Gaia in FF7. Yep. All right. So like I said, we are going to be gridding one more time with Miss Yuna, and we are going to use this attribute sphere to specifically get
Hold left.
this
Hold left.
agility sphere, and then we can return sphere to it and get all the speed that we need to tie with to actually like, not speed type BFA, but actually beat it. We have exactly 18 spheres or sphere levels. That's perfect. And then we have more than enough of everything. So this is where we pick up spare change, which is in Riku's. And because I don't want to lose the run, we're going to use the
How much
sphere
how much
that I
XP
should've
does
used,
fucking
like, 30
Epoges
minutes
give?
ago. And then
Or AP?
It doesn't really matter. I have more than enough speed spheres.
He
for
killed
this.
6 of them. How does he only have 18
7 more is,
levels?
like it's not crazy.
Data?
but
What the
it's,
fuck?
good. And then I need to get there we go. I need to get Zombie Strike, which is right here for the last bit. So and that's
yeah,
gonna,
the
that's gonna
zombie
be our last menu. And then
14?
we're just gonna shoot off into
He killed like 6 of them. How does he only have 18 levels? What? I thought he had at least one more.
Oblivion.
more-
Everybody
whatever.
ready to headbang and mosh in the crowd? Whoever's here.
God,
Yeah,
Epoges are
start.
worthless.
Do they get spare change?
The next level needs like 50k AP. Oh, that's fair.
I didn't.
True.
Get
Did not get spare change. Good catch.
I guess I can just
I would just reset it,
just reset it. Okay, that's fine. Sorry guys, real quick.
What happened?
Your drums out. There we go. That's so loud. I know. All right. We'll just do that menu again. Don't worry about it. That didn't happen. But yeah, it's.
Does he have to redo
So
the nucleus?
I missed a sphere basically.
Foxy didn't get spare change,
Didn't get
and
spare
he didn't have any more spear levels to go back and get
Yeah,
it.
back and get it, which
And
is
we
fine.
need spare change.
Actually, we need to do this. Sorry about ears, everybody.
It happens. It happens.
We might have to watch this cutscene, the first like little bit of it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's going to need to catch up.
Yeah, it's gonna need to catch up. I think it's only the first initial one though.
You guys ready for a cutscene?
Yeah, you ready for an extra cutscene?
Oh, please.
No, please. New category. We already did.
Kind of, sort of cutscene remover percent.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, this early bit's like this is a really short time.
Yeah.
It just zooms in. You know, like he's very upset. He's spaghetti. Yeah. All right. One more time. One more time. Let's go ahead and make sure we do this first because we're already here.
I'm sorry I
zombie
failed you.
strike.
I'm sitting right here. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, no, we're so tired. Thank
There
you,
we go.
Giant, who shouted that out to let me know that I would have done that. And it really wouldn't waste that much time. It would just be kind of an annoyance to sit through all of it when I could just, redo it within a couple seconds. So we're going to use the attribute sphere. And return sphere again, like I mentioned. Up, and then down, right. Boom. That's what you get for messing up things and
happens.
doing things really early in the morning. So get your sleep, kids. All right.
It happens.
All right. Got the one, but not
Don't forget the
other.
Lux Sphere, too.
Got the Lux Sphere.
Cool.
Okay. Got the Lux Sphere, Ability Sphere. My brain like short-circuited and was like, yeah, you got the thing right there, so it's fine.
Yeah, the luck fortune.
Yeah, the luck fortune, whatnot. All right, ability sphere.
We did it.
We did it.
Get a fair change. Let's go.
Yeah, it's fair change. And I accidentally used an extra one. Doesn't matter.
It
It really doesn't matter.
it does not.
It does not matter.
You've got
whatsoever.
so many spears.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got everything. Okay.
Armor break?
Yes.
Armor break? Oh wait, no, he's using. He got Riku's overdrive. Shut up,
Skip the
Trima.
cutscene,
Shut up.
please.
Did they restart the cutscene?
There
Remember?
we go. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Here we go.
Safety accuracy. Now we can hit the Aeons.
Maybe.
Okay, he's got overdrive. We're good.
And we use a HP sphere. And where are the grenades at? Finding things in this last menu is
Up.
always annoying.
Stop.
So
There you
yeah,
go.
Using Chaos
You're
Grenade,
good.
which applies armor break and a bunch of other stuff and does some damage, was good. And
Talk.
then next turn, we're going to talk with Titus, and then by defeating, I won't lose. All right, and then by talking with Titus, that's going to lower his power come the next phase, because we're immediately going to kill the first one. Summon Casimir, slap twice, and then we're hoping for one attack.
Oh.
If we get it,
York beam.
If he uses eject beam, just go nuts.
Go nuts.
Jorgen Beeman.
Yeah, so the meme itself, which I'll explain it when we get there if we get it, because at this point we're 0 for 2.
Yeah.
So if we're 0 for 3, then hey, then that's just I guess that's marathon luck at that point, right?
Fun Final Fantasy fact for this game.
Oh yeah.
This version of this song in this fight, actually a different version in the PS2 version.
Yeah,
it's like kind of like a live. It's like got the drums are like heavier and different. It
Yeah.
sounds kind of live,
Yeah.
and it's never been in another re-release of the game.
Yep.
All the HD re-releases just use
Oh,
the one for
fascinating.
the intro of the
Yep.
game.
Mhm. It's so weird,
Yeah, I don't know.
but they actually give you the full version here.
What do you mean?
Nah, no Jack
No.
Beat, no.
No, he did. He had like 22 speed spheres or something. He just went past it and didn't have enough sphere levels to go back. So it was just end of run boo boo.
Oh, my
Unlucky.
disappointment is immeasurable. All
No
right,
York
but,
Beam.
no. So yeah, Jack Beam, all it really is just a so his sword attack naturally has the delay effect.
No, his spheres were good. He did 4 cheers on Sahagins or 5 cheers, 4 or 5 cheers on Sahagins to make sure he had powers just for marathon luck safety.
On it, and so just by doing that, we just got to sit around and wait for a little bit longer before we do another attack. So we're sitting through some power waves is the only deal. So yeah, that's
And he
about
succumbed
it.
to the Killick
yeah, 0
greed,
for
which
3
I
in the
respect.
run. I mean, hey, what can you do? We tried our best.
We saved everyone from listening to us lose our minds.
Yeah,
over
lose
a
our minds
silly
again.
attack.
Yeah. All right, and now we're into the final set of fights. We're Contest of Aeons.
Contest of Aeons,
Contest of
let's go.
Aeons. The Contest of Aeons is a bomb.
Yuna!
Yuna!
All right, and here we go. Arby's.
Arby's!
Oh, Arby's.
Bring him the meats.
Bring in the meats. We're gonna shut down Arby's, guys. I'm
Damn it.
sorry. And we do have to wait for all
I was
these.
gonna say Arby's will kind of get spoiled here and then we'll kill it.
Yeah.
Gross.
Gross. Infected Arby's. Yeah.
Expired Arby's.
Expired Arby's. That just sounds so like just no, thank you. Yeah. So we're gonna use spare change like what we've been talking about. Again, thank you, Giant. It's we're gonna do 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, and then basically 4,000 for Bahamut, and then the remaining guild.
Oh, he's
for,
doing Bahamut first?
Shiva to wrap it up.
I just love her little animation. She's like,
Or Bahamut second.
Here's the money.
But then you see how hard she hits.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're like, maybe that's all
You're
she
like,
needs.
you
Like,
know what?
You know what?
She could probably kill Sin that way.
She could no! Do quite a bit of damage.
That
Enku-chan!
sphere that Titus threw off the airship, throw it at Sin's head.
Absolutely obliterated.
Hey,
buddy.
look.
Bobby!
Bobby.
Sorry, Bobby. One last good roar for you. All right, because that's by you, Yevon, and then it kind of sucks that you have to watch everything the full time through, but it adds to the drama, right, of everything. So, yeah, I will say we are getting close to time. It'll be after this set of fights that we fight the little tick that is you, Yevon. Once I throw the Phoenix down, it'll switch to a different view for the cutscene, and that'll be time. So
Now you may be wondering, like, oh, are these cutscenes? Why does all this stuff not get skipped? But like, it's made this way purposefully so that if we were to get other Aeons, that it would impact your time.
Yes.
So we watch all of these scenes.
Yes, exactly. So somehow the route ever changes, then we gotta get Anima.
Right, gotta get
yeah,
Anima, then this would extend a little bit.
Yep.
So it has to pay that off.
Yep. For Yojimbo.
Bants, man. These are pretty chill guys, man.
Or something like that, because for other categories such as like Nemesis percent and like those sorts of things,
fun.
you do get Yojimbo.
They got screwed over by a home fight, and they could have had no encounter armor really easily. They went for it, but this shit's hard, so they just continued on. It's fine.
At least in other categories, so good. You need to
Literally got
the
screwed
end, 'cause you
over
need to
by
still beat
the dual
game
horn
after you
fight
beat
in home.
Nemesis and other such things. So it's me, the Jim.
Do we have some time for donations here while you're still here?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we've got a $50 donation from Christian S. who says, loving the banter between Foxy and Zik. My favorite line from Final Fantasy X is, ride the shoe buff?
Ride the shoe buff.
We have $25 from Victoryman, who says, before we say, and that, as they say, is that. Glad I caught the Final Fantasy X run.
Oh, dude. Machen is probably like top tier character for
Yeah.
me. Some people are like, he talks too much. And I'm like, yeah, but he drops the lore. Like,
The
he gives you
lore.
world building. And he's a nice old man.
The lore.
Like, just looks like he eats his mustache. So, like, it's just like hanging over there. It's like, dude, you need to like trim that, or like you are getting like he is saving bits for later, 100%. Like, I don't know, like what. Like, yeah, sorry. It's so late. It's so early. I gotta go to bed.
These guys are running off 1 hour of sleep, so they're delirious, and it's just hilarious.
Sorry.
Oh my
Chat,
god.
thank you for sticking around. So okay, it's time. I'm ruining their lives. For those of you who know about Final Fantasy 2.5, the novella, and the audio drama, I like them. I will defend my case and
This run has been terrible. I hate it.
say that I like them. If you don't, you can't argue with me if you say you haven't read it. If you say you've only like read posts.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
about what it is, then I'm not going to believe you. I've read all 30 pages translated from Japanese to French to English at least twice. Okay? I am dedicated to my cause.
Dedicated.
I know what I'm
Oh
about.
my god!
I like them. If you want to talk to me about it, let's go. I'm your boy. I told you I'll stay up at 3 a.m. this morning for the finale, and I will talk your ear off about it. But yes, it's really good. It's like, yes, obviously dumb things happen. The whole, the bomb thing. We're not going to talk about that. Yes, but if you actually read the rest of it, it's very good world building. It's like very good character building. It's a little bit more, I guess, adult in its themes of like, what's going on and stuff like that. So we just use the rest of it. We have no money. Spent it all. But yes.
Thrown all our money at our problems, and they've gone away.
And they've gone away. We have no more problems.
Oh,
I
that's
had,
funny, dude. That's funny.
99 problems. And an Aeon ain't one.
Sleep might be one.
Oh
Sleep
god.
is one. Okay, yeah, sleep is definitely one. Yeah. All right, so this, we zombie attack. It's gonna heal itself. Yuna's gonna go.
Absolute fool.
Oh my
You
fucking
absolute
god. One Phoenix
fool.
down. Let's go.
And
Time.
all right.
All right. Good job, dude.
GG. You did a good job.
Thank you. You did an amazing job too, Zik. It was definitely a
Team effort.
Team
Oh,
effort.
it was a co-op run.
It was a co-op run.
I killed something.
I killed something. Yeah, the co-op world record for the first time this is appearing in GDQ. I'm going to keep this real short so we can get going. Real quick, what's the final time?
It was 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 48 seconds.
We saved time on a JRPG run. Bringing it back. Okay. But yeah, I guess the only like final thoughts I have are just I'm really thankful to be up here. Like I mentioned, Final Fantasy X is my favorite game of all time. To be able to show it off as my first GDQ run and in like SGDQ, like this is kind of a dream come true. Been watching GDQ since like 2014, so it's like thinking I'd ever get up here is kind of crazy. Otherwise, I love the speedrunning community. Personally, in my daily life, I'm not very much like open about the fact of how much of like a gamer I am and how much I play video games, and so to have like the whole community like be this supportive and to come to these events and like have everybody just be, you know, what I expect of you, you know, and we're all gamers here. It's all just talking video games all the time, and I can really just truly be my best self. It's humbling. So. Yeah, thank you. And Zick here has
make me
been
cry, homie.
like #1 friend in my stream since like almost like day one, since Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah.
So it's amazing
years.
to have you on the couch. So yeah,
Love you, man. I'm glad you got to do this run.
thank you very
I know
much.
FF10 run means a lot to you.
Thank you. Yeah,
God
and then
damn it.
Zick, any last words for you, man? Like,
No.
I guess shout outs to the FF10 community, people in my stream and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess we want to keep this pretty
Go
short.
follow this man.
Follow him too. He runs Final Fantasy 9, which is like way more complex. Like, oh man, like. Yeah, like imagine running that, and I'm just like, please no.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on, it's
a great game,
great.
too, so yeah,
It's great. Have I told you about Death Guys? He's great. Meteor.
follow both of us. Foxy Jira on Twitch and Twitter, Zick3 on Twitch, and then Zick3X on Twitter, right? So,
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
For having us.
Have a great one.
That's
And
good.
thanks again for that amazing
was
run,
fun.
Foxy. We've got one last donation here sharing the love for Final Fantasy X from Gigamajig, who donated $100 and says, "I'm excited to donate to a wonderful cause during my absolute favorite franchise. Thanks for the
Why
great
is there
run,
11
Foxy,
minutes at
and
the
thanks
end?
to everyone at GDQ for the great event. And Summer Games Done Quick 2022, powered by Twitch. We'll be back after a brief moment."
All right. Why is there 11 minutes at the end?
Only running this game, but other speed games. Like, just listen to that advice and take that and run with it, because you know it's the time you put into it, and the fact that like there will be
No, don't start speedrunning. No, stop. Don't start speedrunning. It's bad for you. All right. That was fun. I enjoyed that. What time is it? 3? What am I going to do? What am I going to do for 2 hours? Fine. I'll play some God of War. Super Mario Sunshine? Tempting. No, that's good. Am I going to upload it to YouTube? I don't know. Where are you? Genuinely good though. No, that was fun. That was a good time. I enjoyed that. That was that was a lot of fun. Glad I watched that on stream. All right. Strimma, do you have anything to say about it? It's fun. I am not a man of complex phrases and words and thoughts and stuff. I am a very simple man. I enjoyed that. That was a good time. Seemed like a couple of chill guys. Bance was good. What? It was a brilliant run. It's a shame the manip didn't work out, but a few of us tracking drops in the FF10 Discord. It was nightmarish to pull off. They were nowhere near going into the Comlands and through no fault of their own. That's just how RNG be sometimes. Really happy FF10 got to get shown at GDQ, and you did all of us within the community proud. Say that. All right, I will be sure to include that in my YouTube upload.